No, are we good now? Hello, internet. What's up, everybody? Welcome. It's me, your boy again. Got from the 80s. I hope everybody is fine and everything is good. If it's not, it will be. Oh, God bless y'all. Now, let's say a quick prayer and then we can continue our beautiful journey in not Yarikawa. So I thought Yarikawa was the whole island, and it turns out it's just the area from Act 1. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let me just not good enough. Let me do something real quick. Come on. Come on. How are you doing, guys? I hope everybody's fine, everybody's doing good. On this beautiful Monday, actually. Know that most of the people hate Mondays, but it's not the Monday, it's their life. It has absolutely nothing to do with the days of the week. Only with the weakness of days. No. Okay, now I'm good. Let's say a quick prayer and then we can continue. Blessed is the name of our Lord God Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Alright. Did that just... Yeah, my green screen is playing games. Just like me, lol. But he's not playing Tsushima, is he? Oh, I remember that I cleared another cool chunk of area. Territory. We did some duels. I think we were right before helping Yuna, right? So let's do that. Let's help Yuna, because she's an amazing character in this game. One of my favorites. I like how fast this loads in. Oh, yeah. What? Okay. Oh yeah. I remember I was almost falling asleep. I was so tired when I got here, but... Yet still the thing was done. Okay, could I just travel to those? I have 2 duels left. And then I could come back here. What this is offering? Kensei armor. Ah, it will give me a Ronin attire, Ronin type of armor. I'm not really interested in that, but I'm still gonna do the duels and the mission because, you know, just for the sake of completion. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. You. Oh. You're starting out in pretty good. Guys, my reflexes are on point. My routine, my muscle memory. We've been through quite some, you know, Iki Island. We found peace, we made peace, Jin made peace with himself and his past. But yeah, the way we had to fight in Iniki Island taught us how to really survive anything in this place in these times. No, you know, Bobo. No, no. That just won't hurt. Ow. I'm here. Don't worry.
You'll be free soon.
I'm in your debt.
Go. Be well.
Please, accept
Yeah,
this
the way you
small
can
gift.
pay me back is you go and live a happy life. That's the best, very best way, man. As my best friend used to say, the best revenge is success, you know. But the best revenge is no revenge. That's my humble opinion on this. Best revenge is no revenge, because God will handle anything and everything. You don't have to. No. I'm getting close. Was this a camp that I cleared? Hot spring? And there was a lot of happenings. Even in the last stream, I don't know how much I streamed. I streamed 4 hours or something like that around it. It was really good. So okay, I was kind of tired, but it still was worth it. Couldn't resist, hold myself not to. Even though I'm sleepy now, but not because I didn't sleep, actually because I did sleep right now. Not right now, like before. The stream was long before I woke up. And it's nice not to be exhausted, you know. Because I gotta stay on this side. Man, I love so much these dense forests. This is my favorite biome, my favorite environment. Ah, so indeed. So indeed this camp was...
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Kaizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Okay, let's lure him out then. Let's lure him out. Let's free the slaves, man. This is where Yuna came from.
Let's go.
Ah, she follows my stance. Copies my stance, okay.
What is this?
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel.
You can really tell
Never
that
like this.
this really
Altan
is a
brings out the best
successful
in
way
people.
of scaring people.
Jin, I can't do this.
Come on, Yuna, don't worry. We are with you.
I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin,
Damn.
if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
Yeah, that's a pretty good advice, but don't worry, won't cap me. I'm just kidding. You're the ghost. We are the ones that liberate Ricky Island. This shall be nothing. But the thing is, don't be seen. Opa. Wow. Oh! Let me see, who do I have to kill? I have to find them, huh? Because it's not enough if I just... Hop! Good night!
You deserve worse.
That was
Now
not
for
in
your
his sleep,
head.
but still, it does the trick. Black trophy, which is probably his head, isn't it? It was his head, lol. I heard it like a bull. The traitor's head. The severed head of Mamushi, brother. Now let's go for the other
Brothers to
ones.
go.
Yeah, but
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
let's leave the way we came. We really have to be careful. I do not want to alert anyone. I can't, because then that's a loss. Yeah, it's better if I don't kill anybody else other than my target, right? This dude wouldn't be bad if I could kill him. There are no mechanics in the game for, what's that? Dragging the body or carrying the body. So I gotta figure it out a bit differently. But if this big fella comes through back, and as far as I see, there's nobody coming back here. Don't kill the guards. Ew. Understood.
With the Mongol forces, we could overtake the main roads.
No!
Dominate the trade.
Jin Sakai!
Don't give me that look.
You head for your cruelty.
Was he talking to to those heads? And you're telling me I'm the crazy one?
One
Okay.
brother left.
Okay, they weren't killed in their sleep though, but it still does the trick, right? Okay, that house was done. This house is done. Where is the last brother? Last brother. I have absolutely no idea what he said, but that's how it sounded like. Yeah, I have to find a good way to do this. Otherwise... No! Oh, bro. Broski. Where is the last brother? Oh, no. Oppa. Okay.
Take your head.
That's just
Leave
perfect.
The rest for the insects.
I think we have found the third. Okay, we have the traitor's heads.
That's the last. Have to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Now let's get back to Yuna before we get seen. No! Leave me alone. You did not see me at all. Ooh, what a Batman-style mission, huh? No. Good, we are out. Why? Run, Nobu, run! I can't. I just wanted to go around. I did not intend to leave the mission area. I just wanted to go around. Season! No. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I absolved the difficult part and bled out on the most easiest one, dude. When I just had to leave, I couldn't. What kind of trickery is that? Ui. Okay. Oppa. Now you know. It's done. You won't believe.
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Oh, bro.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
Yeah, how do we do that? Do we whistle or something?
I'll get their attention.
Nice. There you go, guys. There you go. Now you know,
Look at
happy?
them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Alright. So it means that we are done with this mission, though. That was a pretty good one. It was a stealthy one, not much action, but I mean there was quite some action, but not the way we are used to it, you know. The Black Wolf. Great, I can instantly go to Yuna as well. Again. Let's go. I don't know, there's somebody who we want to lure out. How many missions do we have left with Yuna? I'm curious. I know that she's in Act 3, so it's not like we finish with it and then it's over, you know. I mean with Yuna. Because we'll still have missions. Even if we finish all of them. How much? How many? 3 out of 4. So this is the third one. Is this the third mission or the fourth mission? Pretty curious.
Jill,
What is it?
a child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes.
Jin, she
And
just
he
told you
sells them
that
to the Mamushi
they were
brothers.
children.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf.
If you
I had a
insist.
chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head-on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
We want to lure out a Mongol dude, right? The Black Wolf is the head of enslavers,
This way.
but it's a Japanese dude, or is this the Mongol guy?
Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I remember when first time we did this.
Let's go.
Since then, this became our signature.
You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
You were wrong, huh? Look at that. There's quite... Defeat the Mongols. Should I kill them then? I mean... Can I attack? You know, do my thing. Crazy Fiesta, let's go, baby, let's go. Bam! Oh, you know you already? See, Jin, he throws everybody, but that one dude who is in front of him misses.
That was too close.
Oh, you know. Don't even try. The Black Wolf, hold on a second, let me loot.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
Wow, these things look big on the
Use that
distance,
rowboat.
but
Quickly.
man, when they are close to the shore, then we realize like how robust that is.
Where
Robust,
is he?
precise, Benelli
Mongol
and Ford.
screams will draw him out.
Imagine me going back in time and explaining to the Japanese that thank you, Yuna. Yuna Bobo. Oh. Did you see? Poor Yuna.
Over here!
Yeah, she's an archer. No wonder that they get.
Altan forced me. You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive. Sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
You know, he's yours.
Let's get off this boat.
Wow.
Burn it.
We are kinda the same when we found out that our father was actually the slaughterer, the murderer of
Altan will see
Ikyanen.
this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember,
What?
but I do.
What?
I was frozen.
What?
I could have killed him. Saved Taka. I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you.
What
you'll
do you
never hurt
mean?
Another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
We'll see you there.
What do you mean he got you two drunk and then? Bro, that's some crazy shit right there, man. That ain't good. What in the... Not cool. Well, let's go with the hearing then. Got a stealth charm, because yeah, with Yuna we are stealthy most of the time, because that's her style of doing things. If we are with Lord Shimura, usually we breach castles. Yeah, let's collect whatever there is here. Ooh, Yurta. Mongol Yurta time. Good. I don't think that there's anything left for me specifically here. Oh look, the artifact, even better. Yeah, I assume that you're not gonna be in her camp where we met her. So let's go back there. This is the final mission with her, at least from Act 2. What we know? Oh, how many archers, bro. She in the other direction? Oh no, that was like movie-like, almost cinematic. If I don't mess up, never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It was just to read the sign. Let's go, Nobu. We got a mission to do. I don't know where we're gonna go or what we're gonna do. Ronins.
I'll take your head!
Really?
Thank you!
What's up, Ronins? What's up, Ronin, Baba? Think I blew away the Whatever. Is that Yuna? Yeah, that's Yuna. I mean, I remember this place. This is where that woman was like, oh, don't talk to Yuna because you don't know her. Oh no. You have no idea what are you doing. Stay away. But now the enslavers are dead, and the Black Wolf is dead, and the Mongols are scared, and the Mongol whoever now have to react to what we are doing, you know. It's gonna be quite a thing. But this woman don't has to be afraid anymore. I don't think she's gonna believe us, but you know, we'll try. Of course, after I looted the place.
What happened?
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
You'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And
Come on.
thieves have no honor.
Come on, man.
We'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Oh,
Let's get the horses.
ouch. Whatever happened between the two of them, bruh. She's not going easy on Yuna though, at all. You sentence like that from the right person, and you're gonna be traumatized through your whole life. And I don't think Yuna needs it. Wow, that was ouch. Come on, man.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know. But I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, they can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together.
Ah, okay.
One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
You were right to run. I saw what kind of men those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is running part of the samurai code?
You were
not-
children. Sometimes running
Yeah.
is the only way to survive.
Yeah.
What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
Listen, man. First of all, you're not a samurai. Second of all, you were a child, okay? So you know, blaming yourself for bullshit like that. That's what Jin did in Ikiai. Oh, I couldn't save my father. Like, what do you mean? You would just die along with him. Of course you didn't. Be glad you survived, man. And if Yuna doesn't escape, then oh, not it's 240 meters. And if Yuna doesn't escape now, there would be no, you know, things that we are doing right now. The enslavers would be still alive, you know, stuff like that. And it just would be worse.
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
Or where the bastard's hiding.
Okay, kill the Mongols. It means that I can attack head on. LOL! What a creative way to get through. But he didn't even alert anybody, so... How did you get through there, like? If I go loud, the problem is that Yuna is not good in fighting. I mean, she's good. But when it comes to CQC... Oh! Jin Sakai, I have a dream that maybe one day Jin will attack in the direction where I want him to. It's okay though, there's nothing that we cannot handle here. The artifact, always cool to collect collectibles. Oh! Alright. Alright. That went well, honestly. I wanted to chain assassinate them, but... yeah, this did the trick just as good as I wanted it to. Yeah, let me check this yurt as well. What? Why didn't he assassinate? See, moments like this I don't understand the game. Yeah. No! Come in! Don't worry. 35 seconds, let's go. 30 seconds.
Help me!
I'm coming, 20 seconds. Ah, okay, never mind, then just get up. I think I killed all of them enemies and that's why she got up. Or not all of them? Where is the rest of them? Because they are somewhere. Yeah, you... Okay, what a nice thing. That developers were thinking about that. How did I get stuck behind
I can
that?
cut down your men all day!
Jin, someone coming.
Yeah, don't forget, Jin, that we are walking into an ambush intentionally. It's not that simple, you know.
It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Ooh, so this is the guy who we wanted to lure out. Oh, what's up? God bless you,
Altan.
Buck.
Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough!
The reason why I kill you because you're here. You're a Mongol and you're in Tsushima. You're invading the island. You're not supposed to do this. What do you mean? Oh, you're a monster. You're killing my men who are raping your women and children. How dare you? How does he have the audacity to be like this, bruh? Now let's cut this dude down. I can't wait. Let's do this duel. I always up for a good duel.
do what you need to survive.
I wasn't with the stance. I wasn't in the stance.
Samurai dog.
Yeah, I started with the stand against the staff. I don't know why. No, that was a dirty trick.
You do what you need to survive.
And that means killing you, brother. Sorry, but
Yet you despise others for doing the same.
what do you mean I'm the same?
I kill in service
Bruh.
of the great peace.
You won't get in my head. I'm sorry, but that's a cheap. That's a very cheap. I blocked, bro. Come on. Come on. I don't want another clip like that. Another clip when I'm violating my, you know.
And yet you despise others for doing the same.
That scared me. Man, you're such full of... You're full of that. You're full of pussy. You Mongol.
Kill in service of the great peace.
Of the great peace, huh? So you invade places, kill everyone,
Kill in
murder
service of
everyone,
yourself.
and then you call it a great peace because you protected your invasion. Are you out of your mind, dude? Look at you! There you go, there you go. The protector of the great peace, he said. No. This is how you can protect peace, my friend. Speak with Ichi. No, Ichi?
You killed Altan. But our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
Unbelievable.
What do you believe?
So when you kill the bad guys, then the good guys start to be afraid. Ugh. So they were terrified of the Mongols, right? They were enslaved. And we probably can't even imagine how they lived. Now that we killed all of the enslavers and the Mongols and everyone, now they are...
Ichi, are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have, we're on the right side of it.
Alright, that's fair enough. Fair enough. And how about Ichi could just tell them not to be afraid because she literally spoke to the ghost and the ghost said it's all good because... Yeah, then just stay silent and let the people live in fear. Ichi Bobo. Unbelievable. Okay, that was just a settlement. I want to find the... Okay, Scanji mission.
Good
I want to explore and find a Mongol camp. To free up some fog from the map, you know. What we always do. Kushi Prefecture, okay. Wow, these bamboo forests. are dope. This reminds me of that Battlefield 2 map. That was a pretty mainstream one. I remember always blowing up a bridge with C4. I felt like the most Captain Price I could ever be.
Fighting at Kushidara Temple. Monks are...
Now let's go to
Danger.
the Kushi Temple then. Run, people, run. Look at Norio, man.
Lord Sakai!
Yeah, he was sent airborne. How nice that we got here then. Ow. Nice to block it. What the? Thank you, Norio. Lord Sakai! And then boom!
Norio! Lord Sakai!
I'm here. Defeat the Mongols. Ah, there are some Mongols left. That's why it doesn't allow me to speak with him.
Here, you!
Bastards! How dare they? Lord,
Ichibuba.
look what they've done!
Kushidara Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
That's true.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls. And the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
Hey
The
G, what's
temple
up?
gives
God bless you.
people hope.
How are you doing, man?
The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders
We are
from our
protecting the
home. Now the abbot's
Kushi
missing,
Temple.
and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered then. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The
Okay.
Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled.
Nice, nice.
I'm hoping
Isn't
they
it
found
cold?
shelter.
Man, I was out on the balcony, it was so cidry, I was like, okay, today, I mean, you know, like right now, it finally feels like a winter. Winter, you look in the distance and it's foggy, it's amazing, man. Now
I'll
what?
see to the monks.
Okay. It's not that simple, is it?
Where would they take it?
It was not that simple. I'm in the Kushi Temple, helping Norio and the people. Lord, that was actually rhyming. Whoa.
Home is safe.
Come on, man, let's go. Man. Oh. This moment is coming. Today we're gonna have to have this moment. But we have to preserve it for the best moment. For the best... I see. You know what? I'm gonna visit the duels. I want to duel. Show me the Struets. I want to defeat all them Struets. And then I want Ryuzo. Where is Ryuzo? Perhaps he's doing some shady shit as well, like he always does. 6 degrees. That's perfect. I don't know how are you guys with the temperatures and with the things. I regained back not like my immunity to cold, but definitely since I'm working out again and feeling much better, I realized like it was psychic cold, bro, that I was always cold. And I was always overdressing and stuff. But man, if you ask me, this is the best.
Don't give him an opening!
Zero chance. Zero chance, bro. Yeah, Birdie trying to show me constantly things. But for now I am just on uncharted territory, going for my duel partner. Welcome back, Buck. Willkommen back. Yeah, I have to ignore all of these. All of these places. I'm sorry, but Mongol territory. It's gonna be cool, but not yet. Just not yet. Yeah, 10 years ago it would be minus 15, minus 20, bro. Not 10 years ago. We have to go back even more. 15 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 to 20 years ago, it would have been minus 20 Celsius, bro. And it was so amazing. When you didn't, no. Guys, don't provoke me. Oh! How did you get that close to me? And leave me alone. I said, leave me alone. I'm going to the duel. No, no. October, November, December, guys. Back in 20 years ago, at the middle of November was already snowing so bad that it was so tall that it reached my knee. And nowadays I look out, it's like it's cold, but there's nothing that would indicate it's winter, you know. And it's not that cold like you would die in 1 hour if you'd be outside there. I mean, of course it depends. Guys, I hope that no homeless dude is... They're gonna die, unfortunately. Because we can't even imagine the conditions out there, but you know... Right now, at least here, it's like... You can catch a cold if you are undressed, but nothing severe. If you want cold, like if you really want to feel the winter, you have to go to the mountains, bro, and that's sad. Because I used to live in a village, bro, near the city where I live now, and I remember like one day I woke up, look out the window, and I saw like white everywhere. Like, oh. Nowadays, once in a year, maybe one day, there is one certain point when the temperature drops so that it starts snowing, but it's so weak and pathetic that it snows just a little bit and then it all becomes a muddy, wet, shitty thing, you know. It's not ready when I am. No, I'm ready, bro. Let's kick it. Draw your sword.
You don't have to do this. I promise to face you. I may only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
As you wish.
But you don't have to die, you know, for this stupid cause, just because you were told to. But he was respectful. This Ronin is so far the most respectful and the most coolest one. Because the Ronins are the Japanese mercenaries. So Ronin equals mercenary. Stop the game. I want to think about it. Flavor it, you know. Flavor it, not flavor it. How you say it? Savor it. What did just happen, bruh? This dude kicked my ass. I was like, yeah. Let me bring it on, whatever. And he was like, yeah. Are you ready? And I was like, yeah. And I wasn't ready. What? I'm not quite. Yeah, kill me. I'm not quite sure if I'm just retarded or unskilled. Hop. I'm just retarded, guys.
This is foolish. Surrender. and you can live.
Go and live!
Thank you, my lord.
What do you mean, thank you? I'm literally gonna kill you. Somewhere there's a father crying for his son. He was an airborne ranger. Oh, you're good, bro. I have to give him that. That is. Please, what are you doing? Stop doing that, bro.
This is foolish. Surrender.
Surrender! Tomotsuku! Tomogutsu! Tomotsugu! Surrender! Tomogutsu! Tomotsugu! No, Tomotsugu! Surrender! Man, this dude is good! And I'm not considering myself a slow dude. After what we've been through in Iki Island. See, there I was kind of weak and bad because the circumstances there, but Tomotsugu, stop.
Foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
We can all live together. Mongols be like when they invade the place. The Mongols going Rick Grimes when they invade a new land. We can all live together. Coral.
I hope you find true honor in your next life.
No, goodbye, Tomotsugu. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to see you. Is there a shrine somewhere around me? Yeah, I'm actually looking at it. Tomotsugu Baba. Tomotsugu Baba. Wow, that was kinda intense. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. No. Look at that Steven Seagal. Look at it. That's Buck lurking around at 5 AM my time. Me being in the last hour of stream. You know, being tired, and that's how Buck lingers around me. Steven Seagal. Yeah, rip Bombus head. Bombus head. Tomotsugu Baba. Good night. Wait, where I'm going? Go there. Where does this lead? I'm always curious for these extra places. Ah, it was just a flower, but it was worth it. The flower is good. Isn't it? No, you know what? Let me go again. I have another joke with that Steven Seagal. Where is the Steven? Stefan! That's how the German government lingers around AJ when he's on my chat. Just looking, you know, waiting for you to make your greatest mistake. Come on, bro. For real, man. That's the vibe. Okay. I like in the early 2000s video game. I know I said it multiple times, but let me say it again because it's so fascinating. In the early 2000s game, when the character was jumping, you know, like, listen. Okay. This is the jump. In early 2000s game, it was like, and they were like jumping this much. Oh, there you go. That's where I have to go. Such fascinating subject, isn't it, guys? I always like to talk about the early 2000s because oh no, the German government! What am I gonna do? Wait, I'm not in Germany. Oh, anyway. It's oh, bro. Yeah, it jumps 1 centimeter, man. Oh, I almost jumped back where I came from. No, no. Alright, alright. No, no, I had to stop. Now I did it. Now I do it automatically. I'm gonna do this each time I have to do a jump. No, just joking, don't. It's okay, I won't. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, it was a joke. It was a joke, okay? That's what my mental health looks like. When I did Invictus, you know. If I tell you that the third Invictus was the deceiving, how you say, the trick of the devil, bro, because actually the Invictus, not of course not just the Invictus, there was many things, but the Invictus kept me as well in a stuck positione or nen. I'm asking our German friend, Freund, AJ, is it positione or is it positionen? I think I figured it out actually, but I'm really curious though. Munition laden! Keine Munition laden, man! Bin Laden! And if I was in the Bundeswehr and we would be out in Afghanistan for some whatever reason, and each time I would hear Keine Munition laden, I would be screaming back, Bin Laden! Bin Laden! What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Position. Ah! Position! It was never! My life was a lie! Position! It was always Position! Dankeschön! Vielen Dank, my friend! Vielen Dank! Amazing! How you say amazing? Wunderbar! You know this moon. Why are you retarded again? Wunderbar! Wunderbar! What a language, what a beautiful language. I do think actually that the German language is beautiful. Everybody is like, oh, the German language, because, yes, because, by the way, people have to rent their opinions because they don't have their own, and that's why people hate on many things just because other people hate on many things. It's like hating on people who watch football just because you don't watch football. I don't watch football. I do think that it's pointless, but there are people who think playing video games is pointless, so, you know, and not every person who watches football is a guy who screams at the TV with a box of beer, beating up his wife and going to vandalism on the street, you know. So wait, it's the same. Wait, are we talking about that grammar thing? Like the position? No, because I said positionen. You know. I didn't say position. I said positionen. Or did we... Are we on the same thing? Are we talking about the same thing or not? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the last duel. I'm gonna travel so deep in enemy uncharted territories that I'm gonna have to fight constantly for my life. I'm gonna be back for y'all. I'm gonna be back for y'all. Don't worry. Your time is coming. Haha, boo boo. Haha. You're a bad aim. Lousy shot. Haha. You know that meme when Arnold Schwarzenegger goes, drives by and he does the, you know, the flex thing? That was me right now on the horse to those Mongols. Stellung. Stellung. What does Stellung? Position. Stellung. So yeah, it's awesome. God bless y'all. Ooh, for some reason, I know that the Stellung word, or Stellung. Man, AJ, teach me German. I want to speak German, bro. I know that it's not gonna happen overnight, but if you just keep sticking to the plan, give me 1 year, and from the chat from you, I might learn a very little German, just to ask basic stuff or say basic stuff. Many young Germans understand English, so you would be good. Alright, but I know that the Germans don't like to speak English. They know they know English, but when you go, there are many assholes actually who refuse to speak to you in English because speak my language, which is kinda bad though. That's actually superiority complex. But you know, you can really tell, like, if you go to Japan and then you speak Japanese, as far as I know, what I learned from the internet, there if you know bad Japanese, they still appreciate you to the moon, bro. So, I'm not saying all the German people, okay, I'm saying that mostly, because that's what's the mainstream is, right? Or actually AJ can break it down to us. Is that true, AJ? That when it comes to this, the German people are not that cool?
Quickly, no.
Ronin! Ronin, Papa!
You hit it! Then strike!
That was close though. That was close. I was trying to anticipate when he attacks or when he doesn't. Yeah, true. Ah, okay. Alright. Meat busted. It's true.
Here!
We heard it from the source of... no, the source is God and Jesus Christ only. We heard it from the locals. Many a-holes, lol. Ah, okay. That's indeed true. I can't imagine if I would be... You know, I'm a Hungarian dude. And if I'm not... I don't live in Hungary. Ooh, so cool that I don't. But... I can't imagine me being an a-hole with somebody just because he doesn't speak my language, even if I was living in Hungary and somebody would come to Hungary. But I met many Romanian assholes who, if you don't speak Romanian, that I don't even want to get into it. But if you don't speak, they start telling you go home, go back home, and it was like, what the fuck? I was speaking English with one of my friends back like it was many years ago. It was. Wow, I don't even know when, it was so long ago. But there was a guy next to us. It was night time. Chronicles, of course. And we were speaking on English to practice English, for him to practice English with me. And I remember when we were walking past him, he started on Romanian screaming, "Get the fuck away, go back to your countries, you fucking this and that." And I looked at him and I was like telling him on Romanian, "The fuck you want? You know that I'm local, I live here, I was born here." And he was like... So yeah, doesn't matter. Nothing matters. If somebody... nothing matters. If somebody wants to be an a-hole with you, he will be an a-hole, no matter what you do. If somebody wants to be good to you, then no matter... Actually, it matters though to a certain level, you know, but then they will be good to you. It's that simple. Anything else is just excuses. How do you say excuse on German? This is where we... No, this is not that place.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you.
I missed the part where that's my problem, dude. I couldn't care any less, you know what? Let me just chill around here so I make you wait a little bit longer. Yeah, Entschuldigung, but Entschuldigung is not like excuse me or sorry. Or it's not an apologetic word. Excuse like stop finding excuses or just excuses. And oh, the Entschuldigung word, you think I don't, but I know a very little German. Unfortunately, most of it came from movies that are not cool though, but yeah. Reminds me of the Russians sometimes. Don't socialize with all Russians. You cannot socialize. It's never the nationality. It's always the people. There is no nationality or nation that's 100% good and pure and clean and innocent. Every single... Like, isn't it interesting that America is the one who is portraying this big... how should I say it? Americans stole their land, bro. They went there, killed the Native Americans, enslaved them, enslaved black people. It wasn't even that long ago, like the black people thing, the racism and all that. And they all the time talk about things like, oh, Germany is bad because Hitler did what he did like 100 years ago. And what the fuck did you do? USA, huh? You fucking hypocrite, huh? And there's every single nation that did some shady shit. There's not a single one. Not a single one. Even the Jews killed Jesus, man. Like, if somebody thinks that somebody is good because he's Hungarian or because he's German, or somebody is bad because he's German or because he's Russian, that person is retarded. There are many Russians who are monsters out there and actually do very questionable things in the war that is happening. But it's so bullshit to hate on Russian people just because it's Putin who is retarded, you know. It's completely pointless to hate on Russian people. Of course the sanctions are different. You gotta do what you gotta do because otherwise nothing will change. Russians have to suffer beyond imagination, especially right now, until they fucking overthrow the government finally and Putin gets killed. I don't wish him to die, but I wish him to be replaced, of course, just as much as Orbán Viktor, you know. Like, the Hungarian nation is so retarded and stupid and foolish and pathetic that suffer, you fucking retards. If you're this retarded and evil and wicked, then suffer. And then there will be the point when it all collapses, because governments like Orbán Baba and Putin Baba, it never ends well. I'm telling you, it never ends well, you know. The people aren't the issue, it's the politics. You generalize the country because of the leader, you do not know yourself. Why do you? Yeah! When I see that people editing music videos on like funky music on killing sprees, you know, helmet cams, that's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There are orcs. Yeah, many Russians are orcs who do those things, who rape, who murder, who butcher for no reason when they were shooting up civilians. Many fucking assholes doing that. They bombard civilian things to win with terror instead of fighting like a man, you know. But you know that you cannot take all of them like that, and many of them Russians suffer too. Like, how many young folks died and they had absolutely nothing to do with that, you know, like they weren't supposed to be there. And about the politics, people are like, Germans are so retarded, haha, the mustache guy, the painter. Bro, if you were there then, probably still the 90% of the people would be like on the fucking same page. What are we talking about? That's exactly what's happening. What did Hitler do? First he did small moves. Sudata vidék. I don't know how you say that on English. Sudata vidék. When he first moved, you know, on the Sudata vidék, no. And then he did this, then he did that. That's exactly what Putin does. If you think that this war is between between Russia and Ukraine, then you couldn't be any more foolish. Like, it's not. And the way America handles things like the United States, that's even more pathetic. Trump is a... Just a sheer fact how angry he gets when the Epstein files are mentioned, and why does he not declassify it? You know that he's a pedophile, that's for sure. He is a money-hungry... I can't even describe it. He's just... He's not that different from many... Well, how should I say it to not become bad? Actually, yeah. Trump is an a-hole as well. He plays his cards, he pretends to be what he is not. He wants just more money and money and money. He's nothing, he's just mouthful, blah 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 blah. And he will leave. Trump will gonna leave as well. Actually the good traits he has, that he's a Christian, but the problem is he uses his Christianity as a tool only to get what he wants. He's not, you know, if he would be faithful and he would be a good person, then he wouldn't be doing, like, bro, in 2015 or 16, he was talking about or campaigning with, I don't know those specific words and stuff, but he was campaigning with things that actually he's campaigned against, and he is just doing the same. Like, the life couldn't be worse in United States either, you know. Like, you're literally just a slave. You need 3 jobs. You know what I mean. And what was that? The taxes, some taxes. In 2015 or 16, he did some tax. He was campaigning with or against something that he eventually made it 10 times worse, you know. Like Orban, for example, is blaming the Gyurcsány government that was before him, which was overthrown in, I don't know what year exactly, 2000, I don't know. He's still blaming Gyurcsány, but bro, the country's condition is worse than it was before the government that was before him. And the retarded people believe him. Everything is the fault of the West. Everything, Soros, Brussels is the problem. And the people are like, yeah. No one voted for Ursula, by the way. Hold on, wait. I have a German accent. Not gonna lie, Germans are smart and cool as heck. Agreed, though. I agree that, like, German precision, German discipline, and how do you say, the geniusness. Because by the way, for this, because the language is so complex that allows you. We talked about this, guys, before, remember? I just talked about it in the context of my language, because I'm Hungarian. That's why Hungarian poems, engineers, inventors are out there, because this language is just so superior, because it allows you to think on such a complex way, and that's exactly why the German is the same, or, you know, Japanese or Mandarin. I have a German ex, damn, she was pretty awesome. I can verify that Germans are cool as heck. I have a few German gals as friends. They might be here and they know who they are. Lol. No one voted for Ursula, by the way. She made deal with Trump that US gets 7 billion from Germany and nobody got asked. She can do what she wants. Ursula von der Leyen. Shady shit. I'm telling you, shady shit. And by the way, yeah, I don't even want to get myself upset. It's not worth it. I don't even want to get upset. But somehow we always get to the politics. So what's happening? You know, the German government be like when Aegis and me starts talking on the chat about politics, like, what? Come on. What is the secret? Is it the Gestapo, or was the Gestapo the secret service of Hitler? I don't know. What's the secret service of Germany? I know that the GIGN or GIGN is the special force. Yeah, like the SAS of Germany, right? Haha! See? You should have shut your mouth when I came. No? Are you tired of waiting? Booba. No.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to go, man. They tell us we got no money for the old people that worked all their life. That's exactly what Hungary does, bro. That's exactly what Hungary does. And those people, I told this to friends, to my exes, to everyone, to my to everyone. If you're planning, how should I say it? If you're planning your future, your old self, like that you relay on the, how you say that, when the people, what is that when you don't work anymore and you're old and you get money from the government, you know, that money. If you're planning, not planning, if you're planning on that, you're stupid. Stupid as fuck. Of course, the days old, who is already old, cannot do anything, and back in the day it was different, but right now, as a 30, 40, 20-year-old, you say like, oh, I have to work a good job, and then on that job, and they take it away, I'm gonna at least have a good money when I'm gonna be old. No! It's gonna be worse. If it's bad now, it's just gonna be much worse. Like, literally just gonna worsen. That's the point. This world won't be better. This world is just gonna be worse. So bad. At some point when it reaches the point when Jesus Christ has to come back. That's the point. You know, that's why it's important for y'all to find Jesus Christ, because he's there, he's not far, he's literally right there with you. You just have to open yourself for it. It's like, did you ever feel like you didn't wanted to watch a movie because you know, we are always bitching and whining, don't. We don't watch things just because the people told us to watch. But have you ever had that sensation when somebody told you to watch a movie, you didn't watch it for a long, even years, and then for some reason you watched it and you realize like, that's the best movie you have ever seen? That's Jesus Christ, man. That's Jesus Christ. So, yeah, find Jesus before it's not like you are too far gone, but find him before it's too late, before you run out of the time, before he comes back. And when he comes back and then takes his people and takes the spirit with him, because the people who are gonna stay here, who is not his, when the sheep will be separated from the goats, when the sheep are gone and the goats remain with the evil, with the devil, with their demons and the evil spirits, bro, there will be no Holy Spirit anymore. There will be no guidance. There will be no protection. It's just gonna be you and the devil and his demons for I don't know how many years exactly, until then the devil gets closed back, you know, forever in the abyss. But just because it's not happening tomorrow or today, don't you think that you have time to live without Jesus? Every single second we spent without him is a waste of insane things, man. I'm telling you. So guys, y'all find Jesus, pray, be there, find him, be open, just like with the movie example I gave you, or music. Like, yeah, I'm not interested, and eventually you're gonna realize that's all you needed. You don't need anything or anyone, even if you think right now you do. You don't. You only need Jesus Christ. Amen. Ave Christus, guys. Ave Christus. Ave Christus Rex, let's go, because we are not that dandy pacifist Christians, because we are not. Whoever comes here and thinks we're gonna go easy or we're gonna be like nice and like, you know, those churches where they sing about Christ and they are talking about things, but they are selective with their gospel and actually they are fake and they don't tell the people the truth and they are hypocrites as fuck. I've been to a church. I don't know the people there. I only knew myself and with whom I went there. But I didn't feel comfortable there at all. And I went there a few times and it was not good. The fact I was glad that I'm in a church. But many people who are in church are they couldn't be further away from God than they are, my man, because people take this like they go to the church and it's all gonna be fine and they are good people. No. It's like people telling Catholic people or Baptists or Jehovah's or whoever that you have to pray on your knees. No. You don't have to. You can choose to, but you don't have to. I'm a Protestant, see, I'm a Reformat. Reformats don't pray on the knee. You know, we don't get on our knees praying. I do. Not all the time, but I do. Time when I feel like, you know, showing that respect or showing that type of thing to God. But I'm not praying all the time on my knee, you know. And people who cling to these things, like this is why the Baptist and Jehovah and all these religions are so weird for me, because first of all, probably I don't understand them and they don't understand me, you know, but they are more religious than they are real, legit. You can be Orthodox or Catholic and you can still be fake, you know. It doesn't matter about your religion, it's all about your faith and stuff. Of course, your religion determines the rituals and traditions you're gonna follow. Since I'm a Reformat, I'm gonna do Reformat things, which is awesome because I couldn't be in any better place than I am. Like, God literally made me a Reformat, bro. I'm so amazed by that. I could have been anything, but God made me a Reformat. And that's, if you ask me, the best religion you can have. To be a Reformat, you know. Because everything, even in the Bible, everything is clipped off. We don't sing hours and hours in the church. We go in, there's a 30-minute sermon, and that's it. There's a preacher who preaches for that day the important things. We might sing once, or, you know, we pray normally, and that's it. We go home. That's the point. You go there, you praise the Lord, and that's it. You don't praise yourself for each other. Look like with those all cool things and just because you are in the church 5 hours in one sitting, that doesn't mean that it's more effective. It doesn't mean that it's better. It means that you were there 5 hours. That's it. You know what I mean? So religion, it does not matter actually in the bigger scale. It matters for you how you can follow, you know, the traditions. You know, because if you're an Israelite, if you're a Jew, then you have to follow the Jewish traditions, you know. If you're an Orthodox, then you have to follow the Orthodox traditions. But don't mistake faith with religion. Faith is the point, not religion. Religion, your religion might be able to help you to get there. But look at the Catholics, look at the Orthodox people. They are praising the saints more than Jesus Christ. They are praying to Virgin Mary. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? You pray to God. Understand? Not for the saints. God. And we made a sport out of it. Like this saint, today's Saint Patrick Day, today's, and that what that means. Everybody gets fucking drunk like beyond human imagination, man. We use it as just comfort, as just to get out of everything, like free day at work. We have an excuse or reason to drink or do whatever we do, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's bullshit. That's why I love so much Reformats. We Reformats, man, we are chill dudes, you know. We are just around. It's a peaceful religion. We are allowed to go to any other religion. Like, I can go to an Orthodox church, I can go to a Catholic church, I can go to a Baptist church, I can go anywhere, because actually my religion allows. My religion says that I can go anywhere. And you know what? I can, after that, come back. That's crazy, man. So, hold on. Oh, hold on, I have to read the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on, let me catch up in the chat. If my phone would allow it. No, yeah. They tell us we got no money for the old people that worked hard, 135 billion every year. I'm telling you, Hungary does that. They said, write in Google, all of you, write in Google right now. I'm not joking. Write in Google, Poksh. How do you spell that? You don't know how to spell that, huh? Write Hungary and write that word after that. Go to the pictures and you're gonna see a construction site with a big hole in the middle of it. Okay? In 20 years, that's how far Orbán Viktor got with the Paks project, which is a power plant. And you know that hole, how much it cost for Hungary? It cost 700 billion forints. And in maybe not 20 years, but in 10 years or 15 years time, that's how far they've got. A big hole in the ground. Imagine how much money they have stolen from that. 700 billion forints for a fucking hole in the ground. That's what they do. That's how they money laundering, you know, like Breaking Bad taught us how to do it, you know. It's so good, man. It's all good, man. He sends weapon to Ukraine that EU has to pay for. Yeah, that's such a fucking Oh, bro, that's I don't even want to get upset about that. But God sees everything, and God knows about everything, and God knows everything. So don't worry, guys, because nothing will be like, nobody will get away with what they are doing. Come on, man. Nobody will get away. Let this give you comfort. I'm telling you. Maybe the Holy Spirit tells through me right now to you, but nobody will get away with anything. Not me, not you, or anybody with anything what he does. So don't worry, guys. Do not be afraid. It's all good. When you see the wicked, when you see the wickedness, just know that God laughs at the wicked because he sees that their day is coming, man. And everything you see, evil, wickedness, whatever the people are doing to you and with you, just know that there will be a price. There is a price paid for that. So don't be jealous, don't envy, don't be angry, don't hate. Just let it all go. It's all good. It's all God. It will be fine. Okay? So, Germany got the highest energy tax in all of Europe because we got the oil now from the USA because Ukraine and America blew the pipeline. If it had to be done, it had to be done. The fact that the taxes are high, or they are not supposed to be like that. It's manufactured. It's manipulated like that. You know what I mean? So you can't keep Russia doing what he's doing, you know what I mean? We have to stop the war machine somehow. That means both sides gonna suffer, right? But crying in, I mean, not AJ, don't get me wrong, you're not crying. I love you, bro. You're amazing. You're wunderbar, meine Freund. But when people cry like, oh, life got harder, okay, grab a rifle and go to the fucking trench then. We have to stop the war machine. It's gonna be bad. It is difficult. People are so retarded they don't even realize, like, when the war broke out and then the grain fields got, you know, bombarded and then the Russians pushed through those fields. Nobody understood why in Europe the bread just got 3 times the price. Are we fucking stupid, man? Because maybe Europe provided 70% of the grain to all Europe. What do you think? If he is in war and he cannot provide for us bread anymore, then of course the bread will be more expensive, right? And people were like, oh, the war is not affecting us, the war is not affecting us. What do you think? Why the chips, the Lay's chips that I buy from Germany, I mean, I don't buy it from Germany, I buy it from the store. I don't buy it, by the way. I have absolutely no idea when I ate chips last time. But the reason why it's 3 times the price, because now everything, every material, every, you know, these things, the import, the export, and all these things gonna be more expensive because it's more harder to get, you know, and it's that simple. Ave Christus, boys, Ave Christus Rex. So we don't get cheaper oil from Russia. Like when they say America, he is the GOAT, that's some... Yeah. Every Islamic person, not Arabic, know the fucking difference. Every Islamic person is a Satan worshipper. Every Buddhist is a Satan worshipper. Every Hindu person is a Satan worshipper. All these gods, Zeus, Odin, Hades, they are made by devils, bro. They are made by demons. Demons create fake religion so that they lure you away from God. Look at India. What do you think India looks like? It does. What do you think why in India the conditions are like they do? I'm just asking with common fucking sense. Look at the third world countries. Look at the Middle East. What do you think why the conditions are there? Why? Just think about it. The further you are from God, the worse it's gonna get. Look at the Christian countries. Of course, not all of them are in pure good condition because, of course, it's not that simple. But look at all these Islamic countries. What do you think? Why they are literally in the state they are in? I just saw yesterday, bro, a video. There's this channel, Itchy Boots, and of course I got victim of a clickbait because the title was like, and then I started bleeding, and then there was blood or something, which was 2 seconds of the video, but it was edited like she was about to die and stuff. Why, man, I hate so much when somebody then does that, but it's okay. And there was these 2 Islamic dudes there. How do I know they were Islamic? Because you cannot live in an Islamic country and not be Islamic. Common sense. And my faith requires to walk with open, you know, I'm telling you, like, I love Jesus Christ, and our Lord Jesus Christ is the one and only real God, you know. Now, there was 2 guys in the video who were helping this woman, okay? And I saw in the comments that, what the legends, what heroes, oh, they helped her, oh, what a good man, what good people. Now, I'm curious if she would have mentioned Jesus Christ, what would have happened there? They would have instantly raped her, bro, in the moment, right there, man. And it's that, come on. Okay? Like when yeah, we got the same airport that never gets done in 20 years now, and then you understand how they launder the money even there. I remember when the war started, some told me, don't worry, it will be over in a week. or so it's not the big deal. By the way, that's a coping mechanism because the people are scared shitless even if they don't want to admit. And it's normal to be afraid of war. Are we fucking retarded? If you're not afraid of a war, if you're not afraid that the war will come to you, I mean, not like afraid, but like general instinct. You don't have to be afraid of anything because Jesus is with you. But, you know, like getting that impact, it's okay. When you don't take things seriously, it's not like you have to be terrorized by it. It's not like you have to be scared of it. But if you don't take it seriously, then it's just gonna be worse, you know. And people, I think, cope like that. It's not, you know. It's like, that's why I think, man, the difference between man and woman, actually, you know what, never mind. Maybe other time with that subject topic. Explains why some of them wear colored rags and just rags in general. No. Let me kick this dude. Because we forgot. Opa, no. By the way, they say Russia is so weak they can't even take a small country like Ukraine. Guys, do you have any idea how big Ukraine is, by the way? But Russia is fighting all of Europe already, and winning Ukraine gets soldiers and weapons and money from all the West. It's not that simple. Because believe me, when you say, oh, the West is helping Ukraine, Ukraine, they don't, it's not a big, it's not, the help is not that big as you think it is. Yes, the weapons are cool, but believe me, Ukraine will suck for that. Ukraine suffers for that. Second of all, these training camps, like I saw that a Ukrainian, I don't know how many soldiers were sent to train, and they basically just humiliated the people, like those, it was French, I guess, I don't know, or Polish, because actually nobody is better anymore than Ukraine in fighting this war, you know what I mean? Poland and people, let me explain this to you. The best thing that they are fighting, you can give them weapons, which is good, but when you say that Russia fights Europe, that's not true. Because, no, Ukraine fights Russia, I mean, yeah, fights back, because of those brave men and stuff. We don't have to praise the West and be like this and that, because if you only knew how much bureaucracy is there, if you only knew how much propaganda is there, West and all these are not even close to that help what you think they do, by the way. Not even close. And just remember, when the war started, Ukraine had to fight with whatever they had, because the West was like, we'll see if they don't die, then we're gonna help them. And they didn't die, and then they realized like, let me think a bit. This might be a good business for our image, for our wallet, you know, so. No, but they put as if Ukraine is alone, you know, but EU is helping. I'm not saying EU is not helping, but saying that EU is fighting this war, that's, no, Ukraine is fighting this war. You know what's my point? EU is helping, not fighting. The EU is helping. Ukraine fights the war. We have to stop saying that the West and Ukraine fights Russia. No, Ukraine fights Russia. Ukrainian soldiers die day by day. Guys like me or you, 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds, old men, dads, brothers, sons, sisters, by the way, moms, as collateral, of course. Ukraine fights. Remember when, because a lot of people hate on Zelensky. Zelensky is an amazing person, everybody tries to use his past against him. Why? Just because he was an actor? Look, just because he was an actor and played in a TV show, he cannot be a proper president, cannot be taken seriously. And what? Trump was a friend of fucking Epstein. Who only God knows what they did together. And yet he's the president of the United States. How come get the people have the audacity to, you know, say these things, man? Remember when actually Zelensky didn't leave Kyiv and stood there when it could have been any moment now when when Kiev could have been breached and, you know, Zelensky could meet his end, and he was staying there. Oh, how viral it went when they were posting everywhere this video when Zelensky was drunk. Are you fucking surprised? Do you have any idea how much pressure is on that man? I hate when people talk about it like a Monopoly game. There are people who try to exploit the Ukrainian war, of course, like reacting to videos and not doing shit. I don't, you know, like not adding anything to it. Or there are the other people. I love Artur Rehi, how he's so legitimate. He helps. He did tours there. Go buy his book, The 8 Missions. He helped. He was a soldier. He was an infantryman. He knows what he's talking about. He's legit. He, you know, his country, he is the thing. And then there are other reporters, these not military reporters, you know, these YouTubers who make videos. And then they are taking it like a fucking Monopoly game, like reporting a match from an esport event. Like it's a fucking joke. And they are talking about what Ukraine should do this, Ukraine should do that. Do you have any idea how it's insanely hard it is in these conditions? Germany just embarrassed himself because they couldn't even complete a simple military operation that they wanted. Like this, they did something and they failed miserably because they couldn't, or it was France, I don't know, when they wanted to do a convoy and it failed miserably. Other nations cannot do shit in peaceful times, man. And we are blaming Ukraine for not being able to pull off the impossible in those conditions, and they are still fighting, and they are still not giving up, and they are still there. Of course, there's a lot of deserters. I see many Ukrainian chicks on the street that are so happy, and they completely forgot where they came from. And of course, the men are fighting there. And I saw screenshots that the Tinder was full with Ukrainian girls, and on my workplace where I used to work, I don't know, 2 years ago or more, there were Ukrainians coming there, you know. So yeah, they are still fighting. You can't even imagine what they are doing. They are doing what nobody else could. And everybody is like, oh, they should just give up. Like, yeah, and you want to happen the same thing that happened to Georgia or Chechnya, because that's what's happening. What makes you think that they will stop with Ukraine? That's the point. That's what Russia always did, you know, like the commies. The commies. Because Putin is a commie, let's be honest. I mean, AJ, I didn't mean to. I love you, bro, but that's my point of view when it comes to the EU fighting Russia. Believe me, they have their own benefits. Don't you think that they don't? And not to mention, many countries gave, of course, vehicles, this and that, but they gave, first of all, their old commie reserves, old things out first to get rid of those as well, you know. So it's always think behind the scenes, think beyond this war to go on longer, of course. It's sick from the West to let Ukraine die so they can make money of it. Yeah. If you only, like, I know for sure that there could be so much more that the West could do for Ukraine. But they are hiding behind the bureaucratic bullshit, just like the USA does. The USA doesn't see anything else, just like coming in here, playing the big booba, like I'm the bomb, yo, when they are just, but they couldn't be more pathetic. Like they are. Like they are the Avengers, they're gonna save Europe. Like the fuck are you talking about? Like how are you expecting? Like Orban Viktor went to talk with Putin, and there are these peace talks, how the fuck you expect to have a result on a peace talk when the two sides are not even invited? If Ukraine is not invited to a peace talk, how are you expecting to have a result? And stop giving demands to Ukraine. Ukraine is not the aggressor. Ukraine is not the aggressor. You cannot blame them. They are protecting themselves. They did nothing. And if you say like, oh, what they did to Russians in the Donetsk region. Do you know how World War I started? No, go read it. And now you're gonna understand how this war started. Because it was exactly the same, you know. And yeah. It's that simple. It's that simple. Orban says if he's not gonna be elected again, then war will be here, Hungarians will be sent to the front to die, and we all gonna die, we all Hungarians gonna die. That's what he's campaigning with. For real, I'm not even joking. And he says the best way that we can protect ourselves if we stay close to the aggressor. He doesn't say like we have to be a good friend of Putin because then he will spare us, you know. Then this conflict will not expand on us. So basically, technically what he says, so if I lick the ass of the aggressor and I suck him so bad, then he might spare me, and that's how we do it. Guys, don't let yourself be fooled. Think. Don't borrow opinions. Make your own ones. Make up your minds. Don't believe everything, especially first of all you hear or see something. Listen to what is being said, and then you check who said it. That's all you need. Jesus Christ. The funny thing is US told us after World War II to keep German military down to unfunctional level. That makes sense, of course, but now they want us to become strongest force in EU again in 3 years. Yeah, it's always their benefits. You know what would be the best? If the USA could fuck off. I mean, no offense for my American viewers, but the best would be if the USA would fuck off from Europe and would leave us to do our things and stuff. Because it's like the USA acts like he decides what's gonna happen in Europe and who gonna do what and this and that. Like it's, and the way that Trump behaved with Zelensky, man, freaking embarrassing. And then the next time they met, actually, Zelensky took up a suit, and then Trump was like, instead of shutting up and then just moving on, he's like, now you're in a suit. Come on, yo. He drew me down for last 8 years. Now they want us build military up like crazy. Yeah, because now it's beneficial. And Germany is beneficial. Because Germany is an effective country. They can make out a lot of money of that. Just keep that in mind. Now, let's kick this booba. Because this booba is waiting a long while ago. This is the last duel. We have to stop with the politics, guys, for real. I mean, at least for now.
I'm here now.
I'm here, Booba. How dare you? I'm one hit? Yeah, my problem is he has unparryable attacks.
It'll be a lie. If you had gotten here sooner!
I'm here now.
Again, this shitty tactic. I mean, when he rolls around, like, oh, the leaves hurt me so bad, or what? That's exactly what Ryuzo did, like, splashed water on me and half of my HP was gone. No, there's a lot of this game left. There's a lot. Look! How can that hurt me? That's literally just some dust and leaves from the ground. Come on, guys. Gaming industry, don't be like this, man.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
Whew, okay, I thought the eagle was a difficult one. Gotta lock in, guys. We gotta focus.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
Do you think that's normal? What? What? That's my opinion.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
I was blocking both times. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna give up until I kill this Buddha.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
What? Come on, man! It wasn't even Let's try it again. I'm sweating. I started sweating, bro.
It'll be alive. If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
I hit him! I hit him! That's cheating, bro. I hit him, man. I hit him. Me say alone ramp. Me say alone ramp. Purple. Me say alone ramp. Me kill you.
If you had gotten here sooner! I'm here now.
Me say alone ramp. Me say alone ramp. Purple. Me kill you. Me throw the match. Me throw the match.
You'll never kill again.
I need to face the man who sent these women after me. Position in the Wiki Cove, man, but I...
For this.
Открывая замки, я буду вспоминать, как горели огни и от любви умирать. Может, рядом с тобой нам было хорошо, что-то там за спиной меня так обожгло. Нежно обними,
This is my message
мою руку возьми.
to the evil spirits who try to destroy me. But I'm protected from God, by God. Oh, I told you guys we're gonna have a this moment today. Oh, boobas, you beautiful boobas, huh?
Yeah, where Kojiro is.
No. The 6 blades of Kojiro. And I can go back to this place here and I'm gonna fast travel. No, all of them do as good. Complete. 3. Wait. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, okay. We completed it, guys. But we reached the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna go for a short break and be right back. 10 to 15 minutes, guys. See you in a minute. More 10 or 15 minutes. Go grab your drinks or go bring some snacks or whatever. And yep, be right back. no internet, I'm back. I realized that I might not need this. Food. No, what we were about. What we were about here. Let me see, I have to restart the YouTube on my phone because it's glitching again. I would say that I had to take a dump, guys, and that's why it took so long, but actually that was the shortest procedure I did. Lol. Haha. Actually went to the poo-poo place though and stuff, but yeah. The balcony time took me the longest because I all the time go out, you know, and just calm myself and just, you know, talk to God, pray. Pray, guys. If you forgot or if you didn't forget but something is stopping you, then just pray, guys. For real. Just pray. It's all good. That's the coolest thing. We thought that having good cars and having big houses, mansions, and all that thing is cool, and having bitches all around you. That's pathetic, actually. If you have 10 chicks, it means that you cannot have... it means you can't keep one. It means you're collecting trash and you cannot get and hold on to actually a valuable proper thing. So yeah. Random thoughts, which are not random. Something is... I'm gonna get better at this, guys, don't worry. Maybe one day. Not one day, maybe one day. I feel much better with my things since, remember, 2 weeks ago, more than 2 weeks now. Much more than 2 weeks now. I remember how chaotic and stuff was my mind, and I couldn't have a sentence properly. I know that it's almost the same, but I feel better. I feel more confident about it. So yeah, I don't know. In 6 months we'll see where I'm gonna be and what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it. Okay, guys, brothers and sisters in Christ, are we ready to continue this beautiful journey? By the way, I just realized I didn't answer AJ. You know, the real combat nowadays, it's just send drones and rockets from 100 miles away. That's true. That's right. Like the modern combat as it is nowadays, it's completely. It's not even nowadays. What is it today? It's completely different already than it was in Afghanistan or in any other places. But the thing is, you're gonna need infantry no matter what technology you have, no matter how good your tanks are, no matter, because I saw posts that infantry will not be whatever it is, whatever, no matter how advanced your technology. Whoa, no matter how, yeah, the ring light, no matter how advanced your technology is, or what tanks you have, what IMRAPs you have, what planes you have, you gonna need infantry, you know, because you're gonna need infantry to go capture things. You can bombard anything, you can bombard, yeah, 100 miles away nowadays, but you're gonna still need infantry to move in and clear the things that no drones or no tanks or no cars or no planes or no helicopters or no satellites or no anything can clear, you know. But how about, because we are really good in this brainstorming thing so far, we've been good. You feel this, you feel it, isn't it? Like the connection, huh? Like we are on the same page, huh? We can talk about actually good stuff. I just realized, like, the amount of time and effort and pressure we put in the politics subjects, we could put in anything. I would love to hear AJ talking about German folklore if he's still here. If not, then I'm gonna tell him when next time he pops up, when he appears. Because the Grossman legend, man. The Grossman legend. Or we can talk about literally anything other than the politics. Because I realize that's hate and stress, and that I'm not saying that you shouldn't be in picture with the things happening around you, of course, but always talking about it, it's kind of and I'm the one who is to blame here, because I get into it and then I get carried away, and then all of a sudden we are all talk about Orban Viktor and Putin all the time. So how about we take all them subjects and throw it out? There will be time for that, or we can take specific times for that, you know. But we can talk about anything, yes. Especially, guys, if I'm a Hungarian dude who is a minor ethnicity in Romania and stuff. So wherever you are from, tell me about your place, stories, your childhood folklores and stuff, because I'm so interested in that. I was always interested in that. You know, I remember always being fascinated by the Dyatlov Pass incident, Yeti. There is a Hungarian Yeti. You won't believe, but there is a Hungarian Yeti. A Mátranováki fanyűvő, that's his name. A Mátranováki fanyűvő. I know, it's Hungarian language, but we Hungarians, we even have our own Yeti, bro. So, yeah, anything other than politics or hateful things, because hate is so expensive that we cannot afford to pay. It's too much. Imagine we could, you know. That's my opinion. Just joking, just joking. No. No, let's see. Did I unmute everything? Cool, yeah. No. We killed the Straw Hats. And I'm gonna travel all the way back here, and we're gonna... Let me see that suit. I'm curious then. No. Wow, how beautiful this is, man. And people say that video games are... See? Again. Pointless, that's a point of perspective. Never mind. I'm gonna try and control my mind now. Now, where is the guy who gave me the mission? It's supposed to be here. The 6 Blades of Kojiro. Where is the guy? Hello? Hello? Entschuldigung? Bitte? Bitte schön? Okay, is it me? Or I actually...
Before the Mongols invaded.
Or the guy is actually not here.
The Chinese weren't enough for them?
Oh, records. Nice. Yeah, it was a while ago since I was looking for those things. But the interesting thing, I just realized that it's not that hard to find them without that traveler attire, but Bubwa. But I was right there. I was right there, bro.
Cartloads to the Mongols. Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats.
To the one and only true God, Jesus Christ.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
Okay, he says we earned the death by his hands. Why? This is how you say that I killed all of your men, and you have no other option but to come yourself to kill me, or what? Or what? I'm going there, you know what? Let's go. You know what? It's not even an insult that he went to my clan's territory. It's even better. Wait, where I gotta go? Ah, okay, no, we don't go there. Should we? No, we gonna go there, bro. No. Let's push my limits. I always play it strict by my own rules, no passing that. I'm gonna go there. And we'll see. Since even if we miss something or if we don't check something, there will always be time to check it after. All these areas are charted. Look at that, guys. Can you believe that we started the game 7 episodes ago? And this is how far we've got. That's how life works, man. If you try to do everything overnight, you're gonna be really, really unsatisfied, first of all, with yourself, and you're gonna just collapse. But look, when you stay consistent, and you insist, you persist, look. I remember when I finished the Iki Island, I was so tired. I was like, almost like this, like, breathe, moon, breathe. I was asking the Lord to give me strength to continue and not give up. And then it started with this small area, and then look how far we've got. I have a thesis with this fog, which I want to tell you a bit later when it fits, because out of the blue it wouldn't have that impact as I want it to be. But I'm gonna tell you a good thesis about the fog, related to the real life struggles, you know, and about Jesus Christ, our Lord Savior, King of the universe, the Lord of Lords, the King of Kings. There you go. Do you think that after 5 duels with your people I don't know how to beat you guys? Not even. I don't even have to know. That's the point. I don't have to know the how. I just have to do it and it will all fall to place. I'm not talking about the game. Yui Baba!
Faster, no.
Eagle. Eagle. You can say eager. Never mind, never mind. Just delete that. Never mind. I thought for a second I can be very smart. No. Mongoose! Show yourselves. Wow, they are on point. Bro. I love this music. Come on, let's go, Jin Sakai. The nephew of the great Lord Shimura. The last living member of Clan Sakai. Oh, bro, there will be so... I don't remember the things that's left. This is like I'm playing the game almost for the first time, man. But I'm telling you, I remember the feeling that it was so good. I realize that, like, right now how I'm playing through the game since we started this series is the time when I'm properly playing video game. Not out of escape, not out of this and that. Because actually I want to, and I love to, and no, you know. Yeah, I miscalculated that. I admit. I admit I have mistaken. Oh, they disappeared. No, there will be a next time. You have to go really deep though. Oh, this is the forest, what I love the most. Man, I love so much dense forests. Dense forests. Makes me want to play Arma 3 again, but that's a song for the future. Wait, isn't this Ichi? Wait. Ow! You wanna try me, huh? You wanna try me, bro? Alright, you just... Ow! Bro, they can actually kill you if you're careless. Bro, nice try there, people. Ichi.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi? There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It will be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
It has been too long since I visited Master Izo and now here the statues. Maybe one day we can convince this Buddha, this humanoid, that the ghost of Tsushima is actually a good person. See, this is the proof that you can do whatever to whoever, and they still gonna say that you're a monster. If you kill the Mongols who enslaved and molested and raped and murdered and butchered people, then I know the ghost. What a monster! The ghost! Oh, no, those red ones, I don't like the red attacks. Not the red attacks, man. The red attacks are dangerous. Very dangerous. Jin, what is wrong with you? Okay, I have to illustrate this, guys. I have to explain to you, because this is insane, man. I have to open Paint. Can you believe that? I have to open the Paint. I haven't opened Paint since... I don't know, but it was a long while ago. Dude. What is wrong with... Okay, listen to me. So, this is Paint. Do we see Paint? Hello? Wow. 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 Wait. No, I don't have any effects on it. What is the problem then? No, I can't illustrate that to you then. No. What a shame. What a shame, man. But, no, I can't illustrate it then. I wanted to, because it's so ridiculous what Jin Sakai does sometimes. So, if there's 3 people right there, and there's one here, and I'm standing here, and I tell him to throw the kunais, he will aim for all of those, but not. He never aims for the closest target for some reason, and I just don't know why. Jin, and not the beam. But we are getting close, 1.2 kilometers. And I'm really curious what that fight is gonna be like. But since he's a Ronin, it's probably gonna be... Man! In Inuyasha I saw close like this. In Inuyasha, that woman that Inuyasha should have chosen, you know. The priest woman.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine.
Foxy Moxy.
I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
Cool. Cool. I thought that she gonna say something specific, but never mind. It's all good though. Mongols, prepare yourselves. Mongols and Ronins, man. It's just insane, man. This stupid fella. These stupid folks really think that there's a future for them in the Mongol Empire. Literally, your homeland gets invaded and you work with the enemy against your own people. You couldn't be more foolish than that, can you? I shot the eagle. I'm surrounded, but not outnumbered. Bam. Bam. There you go. Not good, good. This was just a random party. Hunting or patrolling, only they know. God. This is the clan Sakai's territory. Well, Ursula. No, I didn't mean to do that, never mind. Ursula, there are... what's that? Graves? Omi Monastery. Man, I'm so curious who is this dude, if he plays those duelists around the place and stuff. Let me see, let me see. Is it on yeah, I have to go to that peninsula. Oh no, that's not a peninsula, my bad. I thought it looked like it from here, but it's part of the main island. My bad, my bad. Yeah, Ursula, don't worry. I'm not in the mood right now. If he only knew. It's so funny because on Romanian, when you say urs, that actually means bear on Romanian lore. Ursula? Nobu Baba, let's go, we are close, don't worry, we don't have to run that much. It's all good, it's all good. Okay, the door entrance at Omi, the monastery.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Oi, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here, guys. And then it's gonna be very bad for you. You will see. You will see, Ronins. There's a spring here. No, this is the monastery, okay, because anytime I see a tree like that, I instantly assume that it's a spring. What? Ah, bro, just... I want to go to Japan just to see in real life a monastery like this, or a church, bro. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the fact that Japan actually became Catholic, not all of it, but the fact that actually there were many Japanese who accepted Jesus Christ as their Lord Savior, that's even crazier. And they are based. Japanese are based, bro. I would love to see more Christian things in this game, but it wasn't about that, you know. At the entrance of... Yeah, somewhere here. No, I'm going now in the other direction. No, I have to go back up. Wow, what a beautiful place, man.
Jin, a word, please.
Not yet. How do you say on German, not yet? Whoa, 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 not cool, not cool. See, this is not cool. This is a fake god. And absolutely not cool. Wanted to say actually that, is it Rio de Janeiro where there's that huge Jesus statue, bro, which is amazing. I wanted to say, like, imagine when you wake up and look out of your window and you see Jesus, but no matter where you live, that you can do that. Like what I do when I wake up, I have my routine, you know, but whenever I go to the balcony, I just look up on the sky and I know that he's looking back on me, and I can't resist not to smile and say that I love him, man, because it's just so great. You can feel his presence, bro. Remember that bear that came just randomly in the perfect moment? Now, if something is at perfect timing, you'd say like, wow, that was so perfect, then you know that it was God. And I remember when I was struggling there with those Mongols, it was, I don't know which episode, probably Buck remembers, by the way. I instantly was thinking, man, that was God. And you would think like, it's just a video game, just a random entity spawned. And no, I was in a very nasty situation. I wasn't myself IRL in the best condition either. And that gave me such a boost, bro. Nah, you wanted to see me so bad. You want to die so bad? Are you rushing?
Lord Sakai.
You could live.
Last.
You could live. You could have lived.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Could you repeat that, Jin? What the... He said, demons blessed the armor. Do I really have to explain myself
You
here?
believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
What a way to tell somebody to F off. You should have stayed a legend. Jin Sakai just said to the dude like, oh my man. Come on, man. Let's bring it on then. Come on. Let's do it. Big time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no,
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
He gonna use the tactics that Lord Shimura does, and that's one of the nastiest of them. It's actually Lord Shimura fight, I kinda remember how. Come on, we can do this. Bam! There you go, you think once, twice, okay. Joke's on me, but 3 times, my man? Booba booba baba gum, let's go, baby.
1,000 men.
Yeah. And what? And what?
Musician was right.
Killed 1,000 men. And what? Jean, why are you not moving, Jean? I was pressing the buttons. She was like, stop. That trick is old and boring, cheap and pathetic. There you go, baby.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Says the guy who thinks he's a legend, bro. Okay, okay. Lord, that's water splashing bullshit. Jin Sakai, block when I tell you to block. Okay, we have to lock in. This is insane. This is good. I like this. Finally.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a...
Killed me with water, bro. He killed me with water. Insane. He killed me with water.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Just a man. Okay, that was fair. That was fair. He's fast. I have to give him that. He's really fast. I was blocking, but never mind, it's all good.
What a disappointment.
Okay, Moon, calm down. That's exactly how we make mistakes. We get frustrated. What are you doing? Okay. Thought for a second that the game quit the mission, bro.
What a disappointment.
Okay, fair enough. That was really stupid from me. I'm trying to stay close to him, but he's so fast.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Ah! What is happening?
What a disappointment.
Oh, dude, that scared me. I was like, how am I still able to parry? I'm sweating. Oh, you bastard. But I was blocking. I think I'm not blocking in the right moment or something like that, right? Oh, abandon duel. I'm not gonna abandon duel. We're gonna sit here until I kill this folk. 'Cause that's who I am. That's what I do. I win. I don't lose. I win. That's my job.
What a disappointment.
Because that's my ninja way. One day I'm gonna be a Hokage. Moon, you should shut the fuck up and focus on the fight. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let him do that thing, and I don't dodge. I want to learn how to parry that. I want to learn how to parry that, because Because that's what I want to do. Oh my man, bro. Okay.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Not a demon
One hit for
or
him, man.
a ghost.
If he touches me, I'm dead. Again. Chin!
What a
And not beam. Oopsie. Oopsie. I don't understand
Not a
then.
demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Should I switch my armor? Is that what it is this about?
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
Yeah, I heard this
Musician was
1,000
right.
times just
You
from
are
you.
a demon.
Once
I haven't
I can do
enjoyed
this
killing
trick,
this much
once I cannot. And since he does twice an unparable attack, I want to cry. No, let's go. We can do this, man. It's not that hard. It just looks like it. Until weakness leaves our body. No.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just
He didn't do this earlier. Did he do that?
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Oh, Jin
I
Sakai,
haven't
bro.
enjoyed killing this much in years. I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Blah 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 blah. That's all I heard. Blah blah blah.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
Boy, how wicked you are, bro. How wicked. Don't worry, guys. Takes time. That doesn't mean it's never gonna happen.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
That's crazy. He might, yes. Oh.
Not a demon or a
Okay, we are getting there. We are
Just
getting
a
there.
man.
We're getting there slowly. Don't worry, guys. We are getting there.
What a disappointment.
Come on, come on. We can do this.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man. What a disappointment.
I don't. Yeah. This was mine.
I haven't enjoyed killing
That was
this
up on
much
me.
in years.
That was up on me. Ah. Booba. But how am I supposed to? I don't understand.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
I have to. You know what, guys? I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, because I truly don't know, but Suragami's armor, bro.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
Okay, it doesn't make any difference. It's gonna work. I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry. But I think I need the Suragami armor, it's better. I was just curious.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Yeah! Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
I'm pressing the button! The button! Bouton. Omelette du fromage.
I
Wow.
haven't enjoyed killing this
Wow.
much in years.
It's not like he killed 1,000 people before me. He kills me 1,000 times. Yo, that water splashing shit that you take away my HP by splashing water on me, bro. Stop. Stop. Guys,
Not a demon
send this to the
or a
developers of Ghost of Tsushima.
Just
Which one of you had the idea that that's a good thing to put in the game? It's not because I suck because of it. You could have do any other movement but that. He's splashing water on me and 40% of my HP is gone. I hated that when I was with Ryuzo, bro. I mean against Ryuzo, but this is show.
Not a demon or a ghost. Just a man.
Nobody will know on this island how much it took for Jin to kill this man.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
What a disappointment.
Okay, after the third moment, he gets really lethal.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
Okay then.
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
Now I'm gonna focus. Now I turn on my monitor, bro. This whole time my monitor was turned off. Sorry guys. My keyboard was unplugged.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Okay, from
Is
here.
that what you want?
From here it's really dangerous. Oh! Let's go, man! Let's go, man! Let's go, man! Right when you think you have to give up because you can take it no more, this is what happens, bro. I'm sweating bad, bro. Let's go, bro. Kojiro Baba. Kojiro Baba. Ooh. I was prepared to take it for another hour because I didn't know that. Ooh. Taken from the straw hat. Oh, we look Naruto vibes. Let's go, Naruto. I'm Kakashi Sensei. I'm a Kakashi Sensei vibes. Ghost weapons deal 15, moderate increase to resolve games. Let's go. If we fought so hard for this suit, I'm gonna use this suit then. Because... Wow. Kojiro Baba. See, I told you guys, it's gonna go well. You just have to keep trying. Yeah, it might not look good. Retry. It might not be perfect, but it doesn't have to be. The point was not for me to perfectly execute this. The point was to defeat this enemy, and that's it. Wow, bro. Well, this is awesome. Let me get to that town here. And let me buy some dye to this armor. Armor like this clothes. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna change the style of my sword as well.
He lived through the May I assist you?
Didn't fall at Komoda, he ran away like a coward. That's not the Ronin attire.
I'll see.
What is the name of this suit? Kensei armor. He sells... wait, maybe... I don't know, actually. Never mind. Hats? Night Ocean headbands. I want to make a Naruto one. Let's go. Look. Yes.
Use it to defeat the invaders.
I'm gonna make a full Konoha ninja out of myself. Want a hidden leaf ninja. There you go. I'm gonna be a hidden leaf ninja, man. Sword kits. Something that goes well with my actual kit.
I hope it serves you well.
Look at that! Let's get into the light to see our... Now, how is it? Do I look good? Drip check? Drip check? Is my drip good? Look at that! The Ghost of Tsushima. Because it's not Ghost of Tsushima, it's Tsushima. Tsushima. Alrighty.
You need anything?
Drip check confirmed. Let's go, man. Okay.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Good. Happy to hear that, my bro.
I hope it helps.
Of course it does. And I don't really use that actually, I just bought, but... Okay, so I want to go to this area here. And it's so weird, I started using quick travel. It's so weird. I never did. By the way, it's only in this game. Don't you get carried away, because this is... it's only in this game. I want to find the Mongol camp and clear it. Kill them. free the people of Tsushima. What's that there? Okay, this is not uncharted territory. This will be uncharted where I get now. Nice. Dark water encampment. Mongol territory! This was exactly what I was looking for. Look at that, the legendary ghost. The mythic, the man, the myth, the legend. Man, I'm a Konoha ninja. I'm a Konoha ninja. Look at that. I'm from Konoha. I was trained by Namikaze Minato himself, or Kakashi, whatever. Those who know. Let me act like a ninja then. Ronin's. Hop. You didn't see anything? Did I get... Ooh, we have technique points. Technique. Technique where? Okay, you know what? Ah, you're gonna die! Bomb! Jean, you why do you miss the target that's right in front of you? Okay, be cool though. Yeah, this armor does not have that much armor as the... No. Seriously? Are you this retard?
Beach bus!
Don't you dare try me for my patience. That was close. Okay. Oh! Ronin! No, Ronin! No! Ronin Buba. Just being in a disadvantageous position should not be an excuse for anyone for anything. No. Ooh, that was intense. Yeah, me when stealth is optional, be like. Oh. Let me collect all them stuff. This was not a big Mongol camp. It was just, yeah, it's just a camp, simple camp. It wasn't a fortification or anything. Like what we cleared lately, you know. That Suragami armor is good because it has a very unique thing that if you parry, then you have 3 attacks, you know, like you have seen what I used. But I realized that trading that in for, yeah, basing, how you say that word? Basing, not basing, that's not a real word, Moon. I don't know what that word, I don't know that word. Basing, when you place, how you say that word on a different way, that you put your foundation on something. You base it, okay, you base it, okay. Why did I was saying basing? Take your time, man, take your time. Oh no. I absolutely don't need you guys behind. Wow, very smart of you, bro. Very smart of you. That was like a real ninja moment. Hit then leave, Konoha ninja. So how much kunais do I have? It's good that it's kunai and there are no shurikens, because that actually would be cringe if you ask me, but... Is there... and no, nothing, we did everything, okay. Kenji. I free up some areas and then we're gonna do the Kenji Baba mission. Pretty curious what he will have for us, you know. Kenji, opa. Kenji Baba. Wait, those are dogs, bro. Those are dogs, bro. Leave me alone. There you go. Whew. Even a small little thing can be so intense, you see. My favorite food? Wow, that's a good question. Let's go. But now that AJ is back, I was actually mentioning that we should talk about folklores, we should talk about German folklores, we should talk about the Grossman, and we should talk about stuff like, yeah, what's our favorite food and color and like that. Ah, it's so good, man. These simple things, believe me, are actually bigger than you would think. But my favorite food? Wow, that's a good question. Of course, if you would ask me 5 years earlier, I would say like, pizza, you know, like fried, French fries.
At last. Thank
But,
you, Lord Sakai.
Go, and stay safe.
Please, accept this small gift.
Wow, that's a good question, dude. If there was an island and not Tsushima, if I was stranded, I could bring only one food that I have to eat for till eternity, and my favorite food. Goulash. I'm Hungarian. I love goulash if it's done well, of course. But that's not my favorite food. No. People think, especially Hungarians, that if they cry about goulash and if they do these very Hungarian things, that makes them Hungarian, which is not true though. But I love Jesus Christ, of course, from Nazareth, our Lord and Savior, our God, King of the universe, our Lord of Lords, King of Kings. But what is my favorite food? I cannot answer a simple question like that. Come on, man, Moon. Think, Moon. Come on. Cop, knock, knock. Hello, is anybody home? How can you stun me with such a simple question? Okay, I walk away because I don't want her to interrupt my thoughts. I love... You stunned me with this simple question, dude. But I'm gonna answer it. Give me a second. I'm gonna sort this out. My favorite food is the food that was made with love and with care and with affection. That's my favorite food. Doesn't matter what that food is. If it was made for me with love and affection, then that's my favorite food. That's my answer. That's the best I can do, my man. That's my answer. Entschuldigung, meine Freund. I hope that satisfies you. Nobu Baba, where are you? Awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome, guys. What's yours? As a German person, I'm curious because Germans have such cool sausages, bratwurst, wursten. How you say that? How you say that? There's in my mind like pieces of that word. You know when you eat potatoes with good sausages the good old way, schnitzel. Oh yeah, bro. Those are good German food. I love those one actually. Those are really good. Bratwurst. Is this an existing thing or I'm just speaking random shit with German accent? Bratwurst. Ham casserole, let's go baby. Let's go baby, nice. Wow. Awesome, man. And now let's talk about the growth. Buck. Oh, Buck said he's gonna be right back because he has something to do. Now, when he's back, let's not forget to ask him what his favorite food is. Because there was the Hungarian dude, there was the German answer, and now we need the Russian one. The Russian semi-American, which just like me is the Hungarian semi-Romanian. Because I'm a Romanian, but I'm not Romanian. You know what I mean? Oh, bro. This is just a random spot, okay. I want to find that Mongol camp that holds this area, you know, captive with the fog. Holds captive with the fog, moon, you can... I have no idea how those thoughts come to my head, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Ham casserole, you made me hungry, bro, but that sounds awesome. Don't worry, I was hungry before. You have to be hungry. You have to be hunger. Hunger. You know the oldest joke. Where are you from? From Hungary. Hungry. You're from Hungary. Okay. I stop. Yeah. Be hungry for growth. Be hungry for... why? I had such a good thesis today. Hungry for growth. Why, man. Yeah. Hungry for growth. Hungry for wisdom. Hungry for I had such good thoughts today, but if I don't remember it means that I shouldn't say it. It's just simple as that. But if it comes to my mind and I remember it, I will tell you guys. Because that was awesome. I was like genuinely, wow, those are not my thoughts, you know, kind of moment. Okay. Hungry for growth. Hungry for fuck, I forgot again. Hungry for growth. Hungry for... How could I forget? It was literally 9 hours ago. This is why you have to write down your thoughts. I just learned it. Hungry for growth. Hungry for righteousness. Hungry for... yeah, it's probably I shouldn't say it now, maybe. Then, yeah, if I remember it, I will tell you guys. What's the most Hungarian song? Wow. Wow, AJ, if that was not the Holy Spirit talking through you, man, it was hungry for growth, hungry for knowledge, hungry for righteousness. Wow, AJ. Wow, bro. Wow. You're such an awesome, beautiful soul, man. Thank you. For knowledge, yeah. Hungry for wisdom, and the last one was hungry for, I don't know which one was the fifth. But yeah, knowledge. Wow, man. The Holy Spirit is cooking, yo. Wow. What's the most Hungarian song? I have a Hungarian song in my mind. I could show you.
We've got him!
You are very far from getting me. Man, this first thing is getting better and better. Oh. I'm Spooderman? What is this? Wow, that was awesome. I could show you a Hungarian song. Let me post it, guys. Okay? You know, links are not allowed. Only I can post links and shit. Or my moderators who know what the rules are. But I'm gonna post you a very Hungarian, very beautiful song. I think it's about love. But it's not that simple. It's not just about love, but you can check elmegyek jó messzire, nem leszek senkinek a terére. Ooh. Okay, this is a pretty cool Hungarish song which I listen to time, because I listen to all kinds of music, but you know, this one is a pretty good one. 1 second. Let me post it into the stream. Now, if you want to listen to good Hungarish song, this is a good one. But it's really Hungarian. I cannot tell you like the most Hungarian, but this is like the most Hungarian it can get, like the style, because I can show you from 100 years ago reconstructed traditional Hungarian folk music, but you know, but this one, bro, this one is kind of the bomb. And if you check the lyrics, I will type you the lyrics, guys. Go and tell ChatGPT to translate. Don't use ChatGPT for everything, guys. Use your own head. Learn. Be wiser. Be better. Don't lay on ChatGPT for everything. But for example, I rarely use ChatGPT. Very rarely. You can see that maybe my profile picture was maybe that, but you can really tell that. I mean, I very rarely use it. I'm gonna post you the lyrics of this song, and go to the ChatGPT and tell him that translate it as precise and the best way it's possible to keep it artistic, you know. And there is the song, and you're gonna understand the lyrics as well. I listen to this time to time. It's a very beautiful song, if you ask me. It's gorgeous. I'm happy that God made this song exist, that He gave whoever the skills to write it, and to whoever the skill to sing it. There's the lyrics, guys. I'm gonna post it right now in the chat. And so if you're interested. Wait, am I not able to? What is happening? Oh, it's too long. Okay, you can check the lyrics yourself then somehow. You go to Google. I can tell you how. Go to Google. Write the song, the title of the song in Google, and wait until I tell you what word you have to write after that. Go write in the chat, in the Google, the title of the song from YouTube, and write this word after that. The dalszöveg means lyrics. So it's gonna give you Hungarian sites that has the lyrics, and when you go to the site, the way you know it's the right lyrics, that the first, you know, like the first two words, the elmegyek is the same like in the title, you know. So you're gonna recognize it instantly. and then tell ChatGPT to translate it to you, and you're gonna see one of the greatest hits. And it's not even like a mainstream thing, or it's not even like everybody knows this song or anything, but it's such a cool and beautiful song, and you can really tell that it's Hungarian. If you only knew how many times I was listening to this and looking at the moon in the camouflage of the nights, thinking and feeling everything at all, and feeling and thinking nothing at all in the same time. I hope you're gonna like the song. If you don't, then what for you? What can I say? But if you like it, then I'm happy that I could share something with you that brought something nice and good in your life. Because I wish you the best, guys. Wish you the best, and love y'all. Is this a Mongoloid camp? No, that was just a fox then. The walls of Yarikawa. I think, guys. Wait, what's this mission about? This we need samurai reinforcements if we're going to save our home. The Shogun can provide them, but only if we contact them, request for force. So the Shogun still doesn't know that we need help. Shogun, help!
Samurai should have surrendered to him. You know who doesn't go hungry? Yasunori. Yasunori is a shit-flinging shirime.
You know who doesn't go hungry? Who eats from God. Because if you eat and drink from God, because he can, for example, with the water, you know, he gives you spiritual water and you will never thirst again. That's the best. Now let's talk to this fella.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Nice!
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying.
Ooh, okay.
Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komaga,
I love the conversations.
I thought my debt to Lord Shimura.
They are so smart.
That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Samurai. Gone. Hard to believe.
Oh, my ear.
This is my home. Come in.
Itchy ear.
Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Take the map from Goro, okay. This was the boat that Lord Shimura was talking about, because remember when I was going to Iki Island, I thought that that's the boat and the whatever Goro is, like fisherman or boatman.
We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
That's what I thought. Go away. What the? Goro? Wow, Goro disappeared pretty fast, huh? He is a ninja as well, I assume, perhaps, maybe. I assume perhaps maybe. Wow, Moon. Wow. Okay, we'll be back for this lady. Whatever the objective is. I can't. I just can't. No. Konoha Ninja. Curious what this mission is gonna be about. Like, I know what it's about, but how it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Every time something gonna go wrong in my life, or something shady is gonna happen, and when the Holy Spirit will convict me from this time on, I'm gonna play this song in my head. This. Good song. I'm glad you like it. No. Let me see. He said, speak with... Ah, this is Lord Shimura's scan? Oh, Luxembourg then.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Bratwurst. What is bratwurst? Is that an existing word or is it just me? It has to be. Isn't that sausage? Sausage. Good soup. Now let's speak with Lord Shimura.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Ah, really?
Is he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right.
Oh, okay.
Take this moment.
Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are
I know
ready.
that there's that famous festival in Germany. You know, where Germans sit down, eat bratwurst or something, and drink beer and be happy. We are going with Samurai and Lord Shimura. I feel like I'm going with Jim Raynor and his special soldiers on a mission.
Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest. What a beautiful invention of Germans. Even though I don't drink anymore, not at all, no amount of alcohol, not even just a beer or anything. But next year I'm gonna go to Oktoberfest. I don't know that though, but in any case, if I ever reach Germany, then I have to hit up AJ and I have to meet you. I have to meet
I
man.
caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stuff.
God bless this prophecy, and maybe one day we'll see each other face to face.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
Okay, that's it. I thought that they're gonna continue saying things. Let's go meet Guru, man. You can buy bratwurst everywhere in Germany. Nice.
The Mongols have many ships.
Yeah, I realize that I don't care about any festival whatsoever, and I don't like to go to festivals or anything.
Do not fear death,
But just to visit some beautiful places and travel, for that it's really good.
Where is your boat?
This
to
way.
go to Germany and visit some beautiful places.
I'm happy you're alive.
Eat
my lord.
bratwurst, walk around.
I'll do my best.
Next year I'm
But
gonna
I
visit
fear the
Germany.
Mongols will
Why
sink
not?
me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their
Perhaps not
attention
just
elsewhere.
Germany.
Dismount.
Who knows?
We walk from here.
Our Lord Savior knows. He has his plan for me, and he will guide me through every single step, so I don't have to be afraid.
Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Oh, this is the
Now the
fort.
Mongols have it. Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
Uh-huh.
If we make enough noise inside the fort,
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Okay. Now we're gonna capture the fort. Fort that I saw on the map and ignored. But look, how nice that I ignored, because it was completely pointless for me to do anything with it. This is the right time to strike. But before I do that, guys, be right back. I'm gonna have to bring something to drink. Give me 2 minutes. It's not a break, it's not a pause, guys. I'm not balding. My hair is just dirty as fuck because of the workouts, and I don't wash my hair every single day, you know. So, be right back. 2 minutes, and we can continue. Hello, bello. Hello, internet. It's me, a boy, the cop from the 80s. No. Ooh, it's so warm in here. It's so hot in here. I love it, man. God does not allow me to be in cold. As much as I used to be cold and I have to switch to my shirt. 1 second. Because it's so hot in here. Oh, so hot, guys. If I was a bad person, look. Haha. Haha. I could show you. But I won't. Haha. Getting dressed and undressed. Bro, it's not that place. That's not what we do, man. This green screen, huh? Okay, cool. Oh, why much better, man? That Kojiro, or what was his name, fight that completely annihilated my ability to handle my temperature. Something, you know. Okay. No.
Armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Shimura Buba. It's gonna be a huge fortress, though. It's literally in a peninsula.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Wow. Well said, Lord Shimura, well said. For Tsushima! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Are you ready, Uncle?
2 samurai ambushing the fort. Let's go, Lord.
Perfect form, Jin. Well done.
I wanted to get the dog, but oh, Lord Shimura got the dog. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I think the other 2 dudes with who we came with, they protect the dude with the boat. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Oh, for Tsushima! There we go.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate.
Let's go. Push, push, push. Will you make more Shadow Company videos? I think that's the confirmation that yes. By the way, yes. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm thinking about many things. And now that I'm actually capable of doing things and I have the capacity to do them, definitely. But what I don't want to do is to rush it, you know. I don't want to make quickly a Shadow Company episode, a continuation just to make it. I want to make it good and how I intended in the first place. But don't worry, the time will come. The day will come when you're just gonna see that the new episode of Shadow Company will be published. And you sit down with a good bratwurst, with a good ham casserole, my friend, and you're gonna be able to enjoy it, and then you're gonna know like, okay, this was made good. I'm not like perfect, because that was a problem, that I always wanted everything to make perfect, of course, but I definitely don't want to rush it. I have many ideas. I almost had the next episode done, but eventually then it was thrown out the window. But I think I can make it even better. So it's gonna take a bit of time, but when it's done, then you'll see it. Definitely not quit the project. So don't think as Shadow of Company as a dead project. Just think of it as because of my life, the things happened. It was postponed and delayed. Yeah, because of many things, even my addictions or my problems or my life or the situations or anything. Because I just wasn't capable and there was too many shit going around in my head and I was too full with the noise of the world and I wasn't able to follow that instinct, that purpose of mine. But it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Remember, it was not even that long ago that we just did Resident Evil 2, and now think of it, that was actually now weeks ago. What? What? Was? Wow. You know? So yeah, Shadow Company's on the way.
I am proud to fight.
And when the time is right, God will make it happen, huh?
Fear you. You are a true warrior.
I am a true warrior.
Remain alert.
I'm a shinobi of Hidden Leaf, baby. Oh no 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 no! For Clan Sakai!
Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
Ow! 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 How many archers do you have, man? Send them all to me, send them to die, let's go! Give it all to me then and see what's gonna happen. Opa! Those Soap McTavish feelings emerge from my little chest. Oh. Oh! He shot his friend! Did you see that? That was insane! Oh! Fuck! Alright, what we gonna do? What's next? What's next, Lord? Opa, Lord Shimura. Friendly fire, that was friendly obliteration. Friendly fire is one thing, what that guy did is...
This way!
Let's go, let's go. I like good soundtrack though. Good night. I need the good night. Ooh, they started bombarding. Let's go. We have the full attention of the enemy. That's what happens when you follow God. The enemy will be so obsessed with you. Why would he give a fuck about his people? You know, the devil don't cares about people who are doing bad things and are his. He cares about those who try to follow God. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna smack everyone. Lord Shimura!
Lord Sakai!
Whoa! There you go. Ah, vai already. Sì. Nice one, Shimura Baba. Let's go forward. We do not stop for anything. What's the last thing I heard? You Mongol dog. Stop only to kill. What? Shimura is cooler than I thought. Of course he's an a-hole sometimes, most of the times with his BS, because you're gonna see that we won't really agree with him in anything, in everything, no. Jin, I can't. Guys, I can't parry that for some reason. No matter how hard I try, I'm just gonna dodge it. There we are.
This way!
Let's go, let's go. This is the way. Uganda. Is this a warlord?
You remember I taught you? I can't fight beside you.
Go, go, go.
Show the Mongols we will not be denied.
Los, los.
Almost there. Hurry!
I'm running. I'm running, running, running. Running, running, running. Ooh.
Finish it!
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Now we take the water!
Why did I Spooderman my way down?
Time. Not enough. The Mongols have seen them.
Dr. Totskasero. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Our men are defenseless. No. They have us.
Oh, the last samurai movie, bro. I know. It may not be the most precise or most documentary, accurate, whatever, historic, anything. But bro, that movie I watched after I watched Shogun, and when I got obsessed with this whole thing, and when I watched when I played Ghost of Tsushima for my first time in my life, and The Last Samurai is such a good movie. You can really tell it's early 2000s movie, bro. When movies were made to give, when movies were made to make you feel, to make you. Oh, by the way, is that legit news that Netflix bought HBO Max and Paramount, or what was the other studio? Because if yes, goodbye movie industry. It's already gone and shit. But oh, bro, it's over. But I have no problem rewatching movies from the early 2000s. I absolutely that type of person who can watch the same movie every year once or twice, because yeah, good things last, you know. So I'm gonna have to check what's Tater Tots Casserole. Let me check it. What's Tater Tots Casserole? Casserola. Tater Tots Casserole. Let me see what's this. Never heard about it. Oh, wait, is that? Oh yeah, oh yeah, baby, oh yeah, oh yeah, okay, I see, yeah, definitely, nice, wow, nice, you're based, guys, you're based. Wow, that's pretty nice. Tater Tots Casserole, huh? All right. Din.
We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
See, Shimura is
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
Nah, you are based,
You will not
guys.
die here, my boy.
You're breathtaking. Yeah, the thing is, like, Shimura is too obsessed with his...
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up! Goro must confront them!
There you go! Level ninja go! Okay, we cannot bring those ships down though. What? Of course we can! Hey, what do you mean?
Don't slow down, Goro.
Mongols reach Goro's boat. Poor Goro, Baba. Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Goro.
Don't let their boats reach Goro!
It's working.
Boarding
The
parties.
mother
I'm gonna show them boarding party.
Goro must confront them.
Go, Goro, we cover you. Ah, this sneaky one was the one that got to him. This one here.
Watches on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
Goro, slow down. Goro Baba. Goro Baba. I feel like an animal with this. But I am an animal anyway. I mean, I'm a human, not the way you think. Because people like to say, ah, human is an animal, just smarter than the rest. No, you're a human. But my favorite animal is the one when I do the things I said I will.
Hold on, Goro.
Go, Goro, go! Goro, Goro.
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help.
God bless Goro.
We did it. I knew we would. You continue to put
Full auto artillery.
Don't stop.
I really
taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official.
Wow. Thank you, Shimura
One
Baba.
day our people will look to you as their leader.
They already do though, but it's okay.
You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Reclaim your father's armor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how reliable your friend leading is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
What's the name of the... in Shogun, you know, Lord... Oh, you know the main character. There's the Anjin-sama. You know in Shogun, the series. Lord...
That's my noble.
No, never mind. When I will remember, I will tell you. Because Lord Shimura really looks like him. Of course, there is nothing like the guy in the series. Because in the series, that's one of the most, if coolest leaders. Lord, what was his name? Well, I forgot. It's a human thing to forget, you know. See, God never forgets anything. Anything he promises you, he will keep his promise. He always keeps his promise. Because he's God, you know. He's the same as he was yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So he doesn't change his mind just like that, you know. And yeah. Yeah, whatever you're waiting for, it's out there. Whatever you're wishing for, pray about it and wait, but don't wait like, let's say you know that today in 5 hours you have a bus to catch. Don't wait it like that. That's not cool. You're gonna just torture yourself and stuff. Just know that his timing is perfect. So I know it sounds like cliche and you heard it probably many times, but just think it through when you say like his timing is perfect. 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 Think of it and find comfort in it, by the way. He knows you better than you do yourself, so how would you know? You know, and the delays and trials and tribulations are exactly there to turn you away from God. God allows trials and stuff to a certain extent because he has to test you, right? He has to allow those things to a certain level, because a faith that's not tested, it's not faith at all. Trust that's not tested, it's like the legit couples, real couples will be much more tested than fake ones, by the way, just saying. Because or friendships or anything, if you don't go through stuff like extreme stuff, how would you know that you can trust a person? Anybody can be your friend when you're on the top of your game. Anybody can love you when you're on your peak. Everybody can love you when you're good, happy, when you're nice and dandy and But who will stand with you in the rain? Who will stand with you when you have nothing? Who will stand with you when, you know, sooner or later, I tell you, by the way, everybody will leave you. And that's when you have to finally accept God, because that happened to me. I have my faith since my best friend died. That was the moment that's where God called me. That's where I had to wake up and slowly turn. But when he died that day, I was still an atheist, but I already was feeling weird, you know. And hold on, by the way, because this is terrible when you just watch a menu, bro. Or should I continue? Hold on, let me put this together. When everybody leaves you, and then you're gonna be there, bloody, butchered, you know, humiliated, completely destroyed, broken. But if God is with you, you won't fall. You will suffer beyond imagination. I trusted all these people with who I have to leave behind lately, you know, all of them. I thought that they are my people. I thought that I need them. I thought that I have to keep them in my life when I didn't. And God was like, okay, then you know what? I'm gonna show you who they really are. Because you just cling to the idea in your head to what you think they are. Because most of the times, you make that person special. If you quit lusting, you realize most of the women are not even that special. I mean, don't get me wrong. The ability, just the sheer ability that they can give life and stuff. Because everybody is putting in, women are very special, they are really important. But the woman cannot, except Virgin maybe, but woman cannot give life without a man, can she? We forget that and stuff. But God said, okay, you know what? Look, those, they are really that. So be it, friend, relationship, anything. And I realized, like, if I put everything aside, you know, I quit lusting. I didn't say I didn't fail at all, ever, or didn't, or I'm not struggling with it. It's okay to be horny. And by the way, men out there in the big round world, on God's green earth, listen to me. It's okay to be horny. That's how you get your strength and power from God, you know, through your balls. That's testosterone. That's why you shouldn't masturbate or fuck before marriage, you know. Because before marriage, that's just fucking. And by the way, that's called making love. That's what you should aim for. But when you quit lust, like, even if the temptations are coming, even if, because you're gonna work out every day, right? You're gonna get yourself on the peak condition you can be. You're gonna be horny because your body needs the strength, right? Your testosterone levels are rising. You finally get back in that state in what your ancestors were, the samurai state, you know, the now I'm gonna conquer the fucking world, right? But I fell in the same mistake that I was guilt tripping myself because I was having temptations, you know. You can quit lust and you're a man. You're gonna have a boner in the morning, but that doesn't mean you have to instantly jerk off, you know what I mean? So, beside this topic, when you quit lusting, you're gonna realize women are not actually what you thought they are. When you're no longer gonna be deceived by looks, by just pure, you know, sexualities, you're gonna realize like they were not even that close to the thing you thought they are, you know. You're gonna realize that's just an illusion, and women know it and they use it, especially if you're a man, especially against you, because their beautiful eyes and their body, they're gonna use it. That's how lust works, you know what I mean, man? You keep lusting and many deceitful things and many illusions will fall off. You're gonna see the verse that, remember, Invictus, you saw me guys doing it. Remember when we spoke to Strelok on the CNPP? After that conversation, we could never see the zone as before that. We started to see the zone as it is, not as we want to see it as. You get me? And especially since cameras exist and photographs, probably since then exists pornography as well, because that's human nature and stuff. But you're a man. Fight for yourself. And don't you think that just because you're a man, you're less valuable asset in this world, or just because you're a man, you deserve to be treated like a shit, or you deserve to be treated like that? Absolutely fucking not. And that's what, for example, you think, yeah, men have the physical advantages, but the women are sneakier. Remember? Eve was the one that gave Adam the apple, or whatever that fruit was. We don't know if it was an apple, we know that it was a fruit. But what was Adam's mistake? Why did Adam was punished as well? Why? Because he allowed Eve to deceive him. Do you get me? I tried to quit lust, as I said yesterday in the stream. If you have a girlfriend and you live together for whatever reason, because you can't afford to live separately or whatever, at least sleep in different rooms, guys. At least don't kiss with tongue, bro, because those are the little routes and ways that the devil gets to you. I tried, you know, to handle it without separating myself, and guess what? Yes, I woke up in the morning, I had a boner, and there is my love next to me. What do you think what's gonna happen, man? You have to think with your brain. Adam's fault and Adam's mistake was that he allowed himself to be, you know, deceived. He didn't do anything, you know. He actually just allowed it. And what was Eve's mistake? That he or she, you know, listened to the snake. If you're a man, your woman will be the first asset that the devil gonna use against you, man. Until you find the right one, of course. But if you think about it, then that's very good. That always in the moment hurts the most, man. After you get cleared emotionally, read the Bible. Finally, I read much more the Bible than I did, and I can feel the armor. I can feel the man. I can feel that. Let's go, bro. Give yourself a little bit of distance. You don't need. We always think so long and so ahead. Like, I'm heartbroken. What am I gonna do? Maybe in 6 months it's gonna be better. No, focus. In weeks you're gonna clear out because you feel what you needed. If you distance yourself from things, you're gonna see what you actually had and not what you think you had. The amount of disrespect, the amount of hurt, the amount of pain, the amount of humiliation, what you were just tolerating just because you wanted love and affection. Since I have BPD, it's kind of a Stockholm syndrome situation, because that's what happens. You would literally do anything to anyone just for so them don't abandon you. And that was my kryptonite. That's what I had to face, because this was the things that happened were the very things that I was the most afraid of, almost to the point of dying, like terrified, like I'm gonna lose this. No, what's gonna... And then God did that, allowed those trials, tribulations to a certain level, but he was with me the whole time. Remember the Resident Evil stream? How do you know that God was with me? Because he sent you guys. I was not alone. Till the end, I was not alone. God did not allow me to be alone in those things. And he felt every single emotion I felt. He was there with me. And that's, you know, I love to speak. I have to learn to speak better, and not to mention, guys, that we have a barrier here, a language barrier. But since I'm more consistent with my stuff, it's just gonna get better and better. So my point is, if you're a man, then be a man. Be a man. Search for your purpose. If you are a man for a reason. God made you for a reason. As a man, God doesn't do mistakes. It's not like I accidentally messed. No, if you're a man, you're a man. There is no mistake in that. If you're a woman, then you're a woman. I mean, these terms, male and female, a man and a woman, it's a completely different thing. But you know, but yeah, AJ gets what I say. I can get carried away but who cares, man? Like, all of us forget what we wanted to say or get caught up in things, and then, you know. But yeah, be a man and be alone. The only thing you need is Jesus Christ, and then everything will come along. And whenever I remember what things... Not to mention this sword thing, I kinda like it. It's very cool. Shit, why did it take you 2 years to react to my attack command? Ooh. I have to restart the game. Wait a second. Oh, wait, still okay. Let it save it. Okay, I'm gonna kill these folks here, and then I'm restarting. If you only knew as a man how many times you were deceived by just the looks, just because a girl pretty can fucking do everything and anything with you, man. Believe me. How many times you had a pretty girlfriend and didn't want to lose her just because she's pretty? And if you understand what I say now, then you know you were the Adam that was deceived badly, you know what I mean? That's what Satan uses, because Satan is a piece of shit. He literally wanted to be like God. That's insane, man. And Satan is rotten, is bad, is disgusting, it's pathetic.
It's not much.
Of course, he gonna use the looks, because he cannot make the inside good. He uses the outside. You know, how many times you thought that just because, or how many times did you let your guard down just because a girl is pretty? She smiles at you, asks you nice, like, sorry to bother you, but could you help me? The fuck? No. And move on. Of course, don't be an asshole, guys. The main point in everything, that no matter what I'm trying, especially since in this last the current chapter season I'm in, if there's something, guys, whatever you go through, never become, that's the best thing you can do. Never become the things that happen to you. You are not your history. You are not your past. You are not your past mistakes. You have flaws. You're a human. You cannot be perfect. Only Jesus Christ was perfect. But whatever happens, whatever you've been through, even if it hurts, even if it's bad, even if you cannot be the best today or tomorrow or after, just never become those mistakes, in the sense that never become bitter, never close your heart, never let your heart be hardened just because of those things, because then you give the enemy the victory that he was wishing for. If you give up, if you lose hope and you give up, lose hope and be bitter, you become bitter. Yoi, Jin Sakai. Jin! Hold on. That's what is to be a real man or a woman. Nayo. Bye bye. A real man doesn't hate on things. A real man just doesn't give a fuck. Why would I care, you know? If I was to cry about what I lost, for example, I couldn't just focus and keep myself in motion towards the things that I want are for me. And if I was bitter, if all those things, you were there, guys, in that stream where I did my testimony, which I'm gonna probably remake in the future in the form of videos or in the form of a proper good way. Remember what I told you then and there. You know in what situation I'm in. You know what I'm going through. And I could have every reason to be an asshole to everyone right now. I have every reason to be a misogynistic piece of shit, but that's exactly what the enemy wants. You know, always read between the lines. It's really difficult. Spiritual warfare is unimaginable, especially for those who are not even spiritual or not even the believers, you know. But you're a good person. You have a good heart. Just defend it, and your mind as well. Don't feel guilt if you protect and choose yourself, because a lot of us was taught that that's bad. Especially as a man. As a man, you always have to carry everybody. As a man, you always have to be... No! As a man, I have to carry what I have to carry. You know what I mean? Just because I'm a man, I don't have to tolerate bullshit. And just because I take it with high chin and I have high threshold of pain and I have good endurance and resistance, that doesn't mean I have to always being there, you know what I mean? Just because I'm strong, that doesn't mean I have to constantly suffer. So all these stoic bullshit, motivational shit reels that are on the internet out there and teaches you the exactly fake bullshit disguised as the right things. How many of you saw, you know, quick prayers on Instagram? There are very good people out there. There are many people who help me and through whom the Holy Spirit can give me a message either in the morning or when I have a question, and I know that that's for me. But how many, if you believe in Jesus, then share this prayer with 5 people. Instantly go move on. Don't even read prayers when you are on Instagram and it starts like God is saying to you today. Okay, go to the very end with your eyes and check the last 5, because usually it starts very good, but the last, after the half of it, it turns like, and if you're a true believer, share this and then comment this. How many? Oh, I don't like this. I dislike this so much, man. When they say, and if you believe in this, then comment below, amen, and this and that. No. And you know what, guys? When did you hear me last time saying like my video, like my stream, or subscribe? When did you hear me say that? There were very rare times when I tried, because I was deceived by these videos, like how to do things. But when did you hear me say that last time? That's why I'm saying when I go to a break, because people will leave. I used to be like, I was running to the balcony and running back because people will leave. Good. those who meant to be here will stay anyway. Those who meant to be here will be here anyway. It's not that I have to go very slow, because that's a different thing, but you get what I mean? So each time you are on YouTube, doesn't matter the platform, Instagram, whatever, and you get messages. Of course you can get messages from God through anything, because we are in this century, we are in this era. Of course God will speak through other people and posts on Instagram to you, you know, of course, man. But be very careful, because a lot of bad people exploit that. A lot of them. A lot. Me instant. How many? Why, man? This is the one of the most worst ones. When somebody starts like, I feel the Holy Spirit is telling me, listen to me, this is for you, yes, for you. But instead of getting to the point and start to say what's the point, they tell, share this message with those who need to hear this. No, God will show this message to whoever has to hear this, you know what I mean? And comment down below this and do this and that. No, stop that. There are many few content creators like Joshua, you know, or Mike Melagis, or I hope I said the name right, I apologize if I don't, who do it the right way. If you want, at the end, you know, at the end section of the video, they say like, comment below, but it's at the very end section of the video, and if you want, you do, if you don't want, you don't do, you know what I mean? But when people start instantly, how many, if I would open up Instagram right now, I will instantly catch 5 people doing this. Blessings are coming your way. Financially, you're gonna be a millionaire. You're gonna be blessed. You're gonna move out to a new place. You're gonna be, angels are on the way. Claim it by claim it by writing down in the comments below, I received it. And I see people, poor fellas down there, saying, I received it. And they don't see that that's a fucking illusion and people are making money out of you, man. The fuck? The way you claim what's for you is that you just trust God with faith. That's it. That's how you claim it. When Jesus said, knock, and the door will open. When he said that, I don't know on English, csörgessetek, és akkor megnyitatik az ajtó, meg ilyenek. You know, I don't know in English, but, you know, knock and the door will be open, seek, and, you know, that doesn't mean that you gotta do extreme stuff and, what's metaphorically, wow, what does this mean? No. Knock and the door will open, that means keep doing what you're doing. That's your knocking on the door of opportunity. You know, me streaming every day, or you working every day on your things, or you get me? I hope that's actually, because I think that's the most easiest way I can explain that one. Seek, knock on the door, it will open. That means you just have to keep doing, and you just have to trust faithfully, because God will lead you. All these creators on the Instagram and stuff who tell you to subscribe, to comment instantly, when in the first 10 seconds all I hear, share this, comment below, like the post, save the video. What the fuck, man? That's what God means when you get what you want, don't forget me. And all of these people forget him and worship the blessing instead of God. I'm telling you, when did you hear me last time say like or subscribe or share my video? If somebody likes my clip, we like my clip. That's how I am. When I like a clip, I press like. I have my own identity, you know. I know what I like. I know when I want to press like button. Whenever people are doing this and these YouTuber tricks and that don't say multiple times to subscribe, to remind the people because they forget and leave. No. If somebody likes me and wants to subscribe, then he will like me and he will subscribe. All the rest is manipulation and bullshit. It's that simple. Yeah, he's such a great guy. If you only knew how many times he prayed with me and helped me, and God could send through messages through him to me, or comfort me with his prayers when I was alone in my lowest moment. And then Mike Melagis just came through and said, let me pray for you. And I said, okay. I bowed my head and we prayed together. So why, goosebumps, look at that. Mike Melagis, I love you, bro. You're amazing, dude. Legend. Fucking legend. Ghost of Yarikawa, man. They use God for views and clicks, not cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how many, and they are hyped. The more they hyped, and they think if they say it very fast, it's not that obvious that they want just a like. How many? Oh, the Holy Spirit told me right now that he has a message for you, but share this with 5 people. Share this with your friends who has to hear this, instead of getting to the point and saying, and if it's that good, I will share it anyway. You know what I mean? It's like, stop trying to control everything and manipulate. But these people are up to no good anyway, so it's not a surprise, you know, that they are like that. You know what I mean? Well. I want to find ruins of old Yarikawa. So this is Yarikawa. Toyotama Izuhara. Then what is Yarikawa? I don't understand. Then Yarikawa is the big whole thing? Toyotama, Kamigata, Izuhara, Iki. There's also another guy who does Christianity, right? His name is Day by Dre. He doesn't name those who sin, he uplifts them. He's kind of similar to Mike Malagis. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus sat with sinners. He didn't sin, of course, but he was sitting with sinners. What do you think? The doctor is for the healthy people? No, man. The doctor is for the sick. If Jesus is not for the perfect people, the righteous. Jesus is for those who are broken-hearted and crushed in spirit. He came for the sinners. He's honest. He's loving. He's not just all-knowing. He is amazing and great. God is so great, guys. Like, I cannot... If I could just sit here and tell you constantly that he's great, I would do it. But come on, man. God is so great. And those who judge others for their sins are just think a little bit. If you think you're a Christian and you see a guy on the street screaming in the phone or smoking and you're like, oh, he gonna go to hell. Guess what? Guess who gonna go to hell? Only God knows who goes to hell. We don't know, but that's not our sort to think about. That's not for us to decide. That's not for us to judge. He is the judge. He is everything. What you can do when you see a situation, you see a homeless dude, you see somebody screaming in the phone, you see somebody struggling, you see somebody sinning, or you see somebody completely annihilated by alcohol or something, pray for them. Pray for them. God is with you all the time. He knows what you're thinking. Pray for them. Tell your Almighty Father that please help them. Take care of them. Or I sometimes speak alone on the street. I'm walking and I see something and I want to pray and I just pray. Of course, I'm not loudly like, I like quietly, but I speak. So the people who walk around me, they see that I'm walking with a long black trench coat, black boots, you know, and talking to myself. But who gives a fuck, man? You know, there was a dude who was screaming on his phone, and then I went into the shop and a grocery store, and the cashier just told me like, this dude just pretends to talk on the phone, and that's what he always does. And he screams, like screams, and swears and cusses, and it's insane. And I remember I was walking and he was coming towards me and I was completely calm. I even looked him in the eyes like this, like, yeah. And people feel when you're protected by God, believe me. And when I went in the grocery store, the cashier told me this, and I remember when I walked out, I could have been like, oh, what the fucking retard, oh, what the this, what the that. No. I was like, okay, I don't know what are the right words, but God knows my heart, right? So I was like, God, Please protect him. Only you know what he's in, why he's there, what. Please bless him, smile at him, and keep him. Amen. You don't have to find the perfect words. Your intentions. God knows your intentions. People will always twist what you do. People, even if they know your intentions were pure, they still gonna persecute you. Like you were the biggest, the worst, the greatest danger and the greatest mistake of theirs. But listen to me. God always knows your intentions. That's why the wicked can pretend to be nice. That's why I tell you guys always, like, being nice and being kind, it's not the same thing. You meet a real Christian person, they're not gonna be nice. It's not cool to be nice. Be kind, yes, of course, but not nice. Evil, wicked people are nice because they want to get what they want from you, of course. So know that you don't need the perfect words, and time to time you're gonna get better. I was embarrassed and ridiculed myself because I was so bad in praying, but there's no such thing. The fact that you pray is already a win. You know what I mean? It's already victory there. It's already a glory in the Father's name, man. So even today I had twice or three times and I just couldn't find the right words and my mind was messy and stuff, and I was like, God, you know my thoughts, you know my heart. I don't know the right words, but you feel my heart. Amen. And you move on, you know. And there will be times as you get and as you move on time to time, you're gonna get better and better, just like this game. You know, we are not like we used to be on Iki Island because, you know, we got better, right? But only if you keep moving and keep doing it. If you don't pray, just because you cannot pray a perfect prayer, you will never pray. That's the thing, man. You have to start and you have to keep going. That's it. When you are thinking of a thing that you should start it, that's one thing. But please trust me, you're such a cool, you're a badass. Start it, whatever that is. Start it. Come on, you can do it. It's okay. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be lonely. But do it. And you will see sooner than you think, faster than you could imagine, you're gonna start saying, I should continue and not start. Remember lately how I start my stream? Okay, let's start this. And then I'm instantly correcting myself. Like, wait, no. Let's continue this, right? So it's that simple. What I wanted to say with the fog though, and then I read the comment, I'm sorry, I always talk a lot, but I'm good in that, talking a lot. Look at this, right? We explored everything, right? Everything, complete, right? So, what's the next thing? You move on. What happened here? We completed, complete, we are done. See how my ass was kicked in Kojiro's cave. Kicked, humiliated, bro. What was the point? That I didn't give up. It didn't look nice. I was struggling. I was beaten up bad. But that was not the point. When you do something new, when you do something hard, when you do something challenging, that's how it's supposed to look like. If I was feeling that I was not doing it good enough, I should have been much better and I should have fixed it much faster. No, it was all good because I didn't give up. And now look, Kojiro is dead and I'm not. But the point I was trying to make the thesis, see, if we move to a new area, right? It's foggy. We don't know what's there. We have certain points. That's what, like, you, in your soul, for what you were created, you know, you have to go around here somewhere. That's like your purpose. That's like your thoughts. That's like your path. But each time when you proceed further, each time when you level up, what happens? You go to an uncharted territory, just like in video games, right? So what's gonna happen? You're not gonna know what's what. You're not gonna know the place. You're not gonna know the things. It's gonna be hard, harder enemies, more challenging difficulties. And you're gonna be completely lost, but you're not lost, are you? The 82nd Airborne Division, or the 101st, or the 56th Airborne Division, or those who, you know, jumped on D-Day, they were not lost. Were they? What was in Band of Brother when they jumped on D-Day? Oh no, we are surrounded. We are airborne soldiers. We are how you say, we are airborne, not airborne, we are paratroopers, we are supposed to be surrounded. Think of you as like that. You're a paratrooper of God. You are supposed to be surrounded. You are chased by the devil because he's panicking. Like, oh no, no, oh no. Why would you attack you if you were a piece of shit? You know what I mean? So, the fog is good. Challenges are good. Harder enemies mean you're leveling up, man. Keep that in mind. Love you. Love you guys, and never lose hope. You can see me. I cried literally on camera 2 weeks ago. And here I am. God is great. If that's not the proof, then I don't know what is, man. And I'm smiling, and all after everything I went through in 25 years. And I know it doesn't sound a lot, but to be honest, it feels like I already lived 10 lifetimes. It's great. I've never been happier, man. It's so good. Finally, I am me. Finally, I see. Finally, I see with clarity. Finally, I gained the wisdom from God, and now I can use it, and I'm not deceiving myself or others. The only thing that matters is Jesus Christ. That's it. It's that simple, you know. Now let's read the comments, because you poor fellas, man. Oh. Ooh. Let me see. Mike Melagis, yeah. There's also another guy who does the, yeah. I don't know if you know that Joshua, I don't know the name of the channel. I know that his name is Joshua, but you probably know him. He helped me a lot as well. Especially at the early stages of when I was trying to build the structure of my faith. And I didn't know things, didn't understand, you know, verses, or I didn't understand how and what. He helped me a lot. Christ could help me through him me a lot, you know. Okay. If I just read again, like, it doesn't mean the sin uplifts them, and it's kind of similar to Mike Malagis. That's how you know you're truly following God. If you judge people, then if you think you're better than them, I don't think I'm better than anyone. I know that there are things in what I'm better than people, like not giving up, or I don't know, man. I play Ghost of Tsushima better than some, but there are many that play better Tsushima than I do, you understand? But what's the point? You're different. You get me? And you don't need that you're better. You're good enough. You're good enough for God. God loves you, man. You're with your flaws, with your past, with your future, everything. You're good enough. What you need to understand that you're different. That's the point. Because not everybody is different. See? What I'm trying to get to. And if you know that you're different, that's already a very good reason to be happy. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go to the next one. That reminds me of God in romantically involved with. She relied on me to pray for her, and I said to her these words: "You don't need the perfect words to pray to God. You just need a heart to pray." Wow, man. Wow. Wow. From a real poet. Oh, how you say that? Oh, man. Nice. Oh, awesome, man. You're awesome, Buck. That's something I'm good at too. Talking a lot, isn't it? It's cool. If you talk, you like talking, and you like certain topics, which are you. You like to talk about certain stuff which you like to talk about. And if the people around you don't match it, or if they don't match your standard, or you just simply outgrown them, then don't try to limit yourself, just like I did. Like, okay, then I was sitting here in silence. I thought actually that I shouldn't talk that much. Then I tried not to talk in streams. I was trying to be quiet. In the last streams, sometimes when I was quiet, I was because I was tired, but you get me. Back in a little while ago. Change the people around you. You can not change the people around you, but you can change the people around you, you know? Change your circle. Today or yesterday, I learned such a cool thing, that giving birth, when a woman gives birth, it hit me like a truck. Then not everybody can be in the room. And I was like, wow. So that's why it's, you know, giving birth, it's painful. That's why when you give birth to your new self, to your new identity, when you get reborn in Christ, that's why it's painful. the push, the whole process. And not everybody can be. Only very specific people can be in that room, right? There are people who can help you, but only from the other side of the door, right? With prayers or with, you know. But not everybody can in that room. And if you understand this, you realize why you always have to be set apart from the wrong people when you are about to level up. You're gonna understand why not everybody can be there. I realized like how many mistakes I made, very like social mistakes. Because I was kind, because I wanted to be good, I thought if I don't, you know, that's why people could use me and exploit me for my kindness, because I thought I'm gonna be the bad if I don't help them in that, or I don't help them in that, or if, you know, if I set boundaries, then I'm gonna be the bad guy, I'm gonna be poo-poo head. No, set your boundaries. God made you for a reason, and you have to get to that purpose. And don't you dare let anybody take you down from that path. It happened to me for 25 years. I was going horribly wrong. And then finally I'm on the path. I'm on the road. God is with me and we are walking and it's awesome. So don't. You don't need, yeah, that's something. It's so beautiful when somebody asks you to pray for them, because then you know that that person sees you as somebody who has the authority and capacity. And guess what? You have the authority and capacity. You know, just realize it. Luke 10:19. There is always a bigger fish. Yeah, but it's not a competition. As I said to you guys at one of my streams, like, I have no competition. It's not because I'm egotistic. It's not because I'm a narcissist, because I'm not a narcissist. It's not because I think I'm better than anyone. It's not like in the animes because I know I'm the best ever. No. The reason why I don't have competition, because the only person I'm competing with is me. And in what I'm doing, there is no competition. I'm not... Of course, this is the platform, as I explained earlier. I'm doing YouTube, streaming, playing video games, but that's not the point. The point is what we are doing actually right now, like spreading the gospel, gathering the people together, find the right people and get them to a place where we can be loving and good to each other. And you know, like, forgiveness and mercy is the point. Not that I want to be better in YouTube or make more money than anyone. I don't give a fuck, man. I just want to tell you guys that there is hope and God is real. That's the point. And if you check a stream from 2 years ago, you're gonna see how I persecuted God and his people, man. I was like Paul. Like, literally, if you go back, or many of you actually heard and saw me doing that disgusting thing. And look, you know, pride comes before the fall. Exactly, man, exactly. Because, and the pride is like thinking that you do it. I didn't do shit. If I did something, I didn't give up. But even that's because God was with me. I couldn't do this all alone. When somebody tells you that I did it alone, that's... No, you didn't, okay? You didn't. I loved how Arnold Schwarzenegger once explained when he was awarded or something, or he was just giving a speech. I don't really know what was the context of that event or the speech, but I remember this specific part when he explained, like, people are congratulating him, like, alone, he got so far alone and this and that, and then he was saying, like, nobody gets anywhere alone. You need people. Like, he explained, for example, when he moved out, he didn't have money in America. I don't know exactly the story, so if I say something wrong, then I'm sorry, Entschuldigung. But the point was, he explained, like, when his friends came to his place, he didn't have plates, he didn't have spoons, forks, and those people brought him spoons, forks, plates. You know, you'd never achieve anything alone, you know. And greatness comes through Christ and obedience. I didn't, whatever you think I am, I'm just that because God is with me and he helped me. He created me. If I'm good in something or better than skilled, is that I don't know, I refuse to give up, guys. You see, I did everything that I said I would. I didn't give up. And that's all the closure you need. I'm sorry, but let's go. Let's continue the adventures in what's the name of this? In Toyotama, bro. Wait. Izuhara is liberated completely. Ooh. The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Man, this old Yarikawa is so familiar to me, and I remember I had quite a lot of stuff to do, but I think this area will not be liberated until I do this mission. I'm gonna do this mission and then I'm gonna focus on that. For now, Kenji, there's a Mongol encampment in the area, they need to be dealt with. I have to be careful how I do and what I do here, because I want to do it in the right order. Noryuan defended Kushi temple from the Mongol attack in the aftermath of the battle. We learned they... Yeah, we got... Oh yeah! Almost forgot the human on the village there. There you go.
Where are you?
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing.
Hey.
I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
And you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can.
Alright. The Thief of Innocence. Well...
Someone there should remember the girl.
Okay, let's speak to people. Ask them around. Where is the girl? Gal, as Buck says.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool.
The fuck is wrong with this guy? Just... Never mind. Never mind.
Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
Okay, this fella seemed decent.
No threat to us, believe me.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Alright, whatever. There's a person there we could ask.
Hey, warrior, over here. I know who you're looking for.
Oh, nice. How nice.
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me.
Yeah, speaking with us, the fact that he's speaking with us can...
Too good to be true.
Something's wrong.
Get us killed.
Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
Yeah, it's not suspicious at
We
all.
can speak privately here. Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Where is that exactly? In road. Ah. Okay.
I will go back to you.
Hold on.
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them. You're wrong. I watched the battle.
That's true. I mean, if he wasn't outnumbered like that, I don't think they could have do that, you know. There's a large truth in the fact that a lot of Mongols were lost to the sea. And it's not that simple that the Japanese just push them back, you know, because it would be a very dandy, nice, beautiful story, but it's not that simple.
Kill him!
What? Bandits this close outside the...
Get down!
I was trying to make him attack his friend. Come on. Chip chirip.
Why did the Ronin attack?
Yeah, that's a good question. What's happening, by the way? What? Hold on a second. Oh no, because we are fighting Ronins anyway. They're not all the Ronins like us. Probably it was just a random line that Jin said. For a second I thought it's like a line that's supposed to mean something. You know. But before we do that, guys, I have to go for a break, guys. We have to go for a break. I'm sorry. To keep ourselves, we have to know, you know, to chill a bit. Okay, 10 to 15 minutes, guys, and see you here. Because I'm... Yeah. God bless you all. Those who are not gonna be here, God bless you. I wish you the best. Those who are gonna be here, then... get ready, cause things gonna be go to Old Yarikaba, and Old Yarikaba has a lot of surprises for us. You'll see what I mean. Oh, take your time, Buck. If you want to play Gmod, just go play Gmod. You don't owe anything to me. It's all good, bro. Whenever you want to be here, you can be here. Whenever you have other stuff to do, or you just like to focus. Whenever you want to do anything else, then, you know, God bless you. Now, be right back then. Hello, internet. From now on, not just from now on, but I realize that's my signature. Hello. Hello. Internet. I wanted to show you something, but I will tell you that when Buck is back and when AJ is here, because that's just so cool that I think it will be worth it for wait for that companionship here. I have to do something. I think, is it the chair? Hold on a second. I don't know if it's the chair or if it's the whatever, but it's so. I mean, it's not that hot in here, but it's definitely way too hot for to be comfortable, you know. No, no bubas. Beautiful bubas. Ooh, let's continue. Ooh. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. The chair. By the way, I think I'm getting better. Like, yesterday it was not like severe, but yesterday I was thinking like, this sore throat and stuff, but it's definitely getting better. I think I'm past that. Oh yeah, let's quickly restart the game so that I can gain back my FPS. You know, the longer we go and the longer we don't restart it, the longer the more messy it will be. And since 5.5 hours, I don't know if I restarted in this episode. Did I restart the game at all today, guys? What do you think? If you have seen it or not. No. Sony Interactive Entertainment System. Wait, that was why is it so familiar to me? What I just said, lol. No, see, instantly feels different. 600 meter. The spider lily field. Wow, it's so cool. So beautiful, man. No. We said we're gonna search for the little girl of that woman who said her girl just disappeared, which is not cool. Nobody really knew anything about her, only that one guy.
Ready? Look out, my
Man, this sword thing is getting better, man. I mean, oh, I remember how much pain it took on Iki Island to learn to fight properly, bro. I thought I can fight until I went to Iki Island, and then I realized, like, no, not at all. Then I came back from Iki Island, and I thought that now I can fight, and I didn't. Yeah, they just fought with the bear, I don't care. Just want to get to the place where I want to get. Oh! Man, he's shooting those arrows pretty far, ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. No, booba. I remember when I first played Battlefield 3, and there I saw those pillars in the distance, and I was like, ah, this game is so good. Fortunately, my PC was not good enough back at the time, so I could play on very low, you know, with lags and stuff, but I'm grateful that I could play at all, you know. Hello? Hello? Did you steal a girl here? Ah, bro. There you go. There you go. Ooh, wow, okay. You just have to lock in. If you focus, it's all good. If you focus, it's all good. The big mistake what I always did I unmute? Okay, I don't. The biggest mistake I always did that when I was streaming, I still wasn't streaming. Let me explain. I was doing things and I wasn't doing things. Like, the reason why I lost the joy in games, in movies, or in things, because I wasn't doing those things while I was doing them. When I was streaming, I was zoning out and I was having a parallel conversation constantly, you know, the anxiety, you know, the stress, you know, the things. And, you know, you can clearly see what happens when you actually focus on the thing you are doing, because that's the only way you can do it, whatever you do. You know, like, if you are playing video games and you don't enjoy them anymore, it can have multiple reasons. There can be multiple reasons for that. But as soon as you start focusing on the joy and the thing you do, it's gonna go well, you know. I mean, just look at me.
You're going to be all right.
I didn't think that I can, like, I've lost. I couldn't play.
Go and stay safe.
Please, take this.
I thought we saved the girl. Oh, this was just a random party. Okay. I couldn't play anything, you know, before the great breakdown, and not the dance. Nothing. Whatever I tried, nothing. And even when I started Ghost of Tsushima, it was good. It was hard, but finally I feel like I'm emerging, submerging again in universes. You know, just like we did in Metro with our games.
Don't give him a...
What are you doing, bro? Guys, are you good? There's a sneaky one. Alright, alright. Calm down if you're so tough, huh?
I see him. Fight me.
Wow, okay. Ooh, when we get so close and then bam bam and slash and slash. I love so much that sound when I parry an attack. That just feels so good. Flashing, oh, right around assassination triggers and alliance, be alerted by their death. Nah, I don't really use that, honestly. But I can use this, why not? That's much more useful. I rarely use that skill when I, you know, that hearing out the situation and stuff. I have to search in this area for the girl. Search for Numanaka Inn. Sounds like I'm in an anime and I'm the detective. And I'm looking for the lost girl, which actually is... I'm just not a detective, I'm a samurai. I remember this place. Wasn't this the place where... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be here though. Numanaka Inn. Let's be logical, okay? This is a town or village or what's this? So I'm gonna check this place and I'm gonna go this area if that won't work out. Because I don't know what to look for. I'm gonna look for enemies. Probably, yeah, those houses there. That sounds like the most logical. Because I could sweep through the whole circle. But there's no point. You just have to check the hotspots. Work smart, not hard. And work hard as well, by the way. But that does...
The Monaco Inn. Must should be here.
when you say work hard, that doesn't mean like you have to struggle. You know, like God's blessings work like that. If you struggle to get something, that's not how you're gonna get it. God already has everything prepared. We just have to, you know, work hard in the sense that you don't give up, you keep going, even when it's hard. Everybody can do whatever when he's full of energy and when he's strong and when he's happy. But the hard part comes in when you're tired, when you're not motivated, when you're exhausted. That's what it refers to as hard. Don't give up. Keep knocking and you shall! Yeah, keep seeking. No, just like snipers. They wait for the perfect moment. I was thinking today that I wanted to stream earlier, but I really had to stop myself because I was like, no. 10 PM, because lately I lost the grip and I was streaming not in consistent hours and not in consistent ways. That's good that I had the will to do it, or the passion, but if you just swing your sword all around the place, then you won't hit anything, you know. Yeah, you know.
Can't let him get away.
Even snipers wait for to shoot. So working hard doesn't mean you cannot rest or stuff, you know. Today I was like sitting. I woke up really early and I didn't really sleep that much last time before this one. I woke up very early, I did my things, whatever, blah blah blah. And I was thinking like, no, it's not okay for me to sit down. I should do something, many things, blah blah blah. But then I realized like the Holy Spirit was talking to me and didn't allow me. Made me sit tight. And then I just laid on my bed listening to music, you know, and I realized like it was so long ago when I did that properly, like not just doing the thing, actually just enjoying, laying there, looking around like, wow, God is great, you know, embracing the pain, embracing the challenges. And I realized that, okay, you know, I can't get more ahead or forward by my efforts or by my anything, my plans. So when it's not time to draw your sword, you don't have to swing the sword around. That's how I got finally to the conclusion that I'm gonna lay on the bed listening to music. Songs that I was listening to when I was in my prime, I thought, you know. And I fell asleep. And then I woke up 1 hour before the stream. And I was like, okay. But that was an amazing sleep. I was so tired when I woke up, bro. I was so tired that instantly my brain started to negotiate like,
Are you cowards?
I should start at 10:30. I should start at 11. I should, I'm hungry. I want this. I want that. And eventually, I just calmed my mind. I said, okay, we just stick to the plan, you know, the plan, daily plan, you know, the structure. Not the plan like you plan, and because your plans won't work out. But to the plan like the structure of the discipline, you know what I mean? And I'm so glad that I did it, and finally I understand, you know, you can rest. You can rest, you need rest. You cannot constantly go, even if you're an animal and you are like, you know, you can't give up and you just cannot surrender, you still need to rest. And then I was thinking and I was like, everything is in God's hand, right? So nothing will pass me, nothing bad will happen. That's the enemy telling me to stress me out, to lose my confidence in God, to lose my confidence in God's timing, to lose my confidence in God's plan. Because it was like I was trying to get the control. But no. And see how well it worked out? It would just mess me up worse. Because that's what happened Friday. Friday I didn't stream in the same time. And I streamed Saturday. And then eventually I streamed Sunday as well. and it just started to spiral off. And then I realized, no, just discipline, okay? Discipline and structure. God will steer the wheel. You just have to row. You have to know when to stop, when to think, when to, you know. There's that scene with Bruce Lee. Actually, there was a clip with Andrew Tate that was actually making sense this one time. When he explained the Bruce Lee thing, you know, when Bruce Lee gets trapped and he's surrounded and he's locked up, he doesn't start running around like a maniac or panicking. He just sat down to conserve energy. And since I knew that the things I set for myself are not easy at all, like constantly, every day, you know, workout on its own, even if you have a dandy life, it's not easy. Not to mention, if you want to work out properly, then you're gonna destroy yourself in a good way, of course. But I realized, like, okay. Because what I do, it's not easy. And I can, since I never give credit to myself or never, you know, I'm that type of person, I felt guilty for just resting a little bit. And then the Holy Spirit told me, God is doing it. Just chill. You can lay down. And you know what happened? I fell asleep. And I slept 8 hours, I guess. God always wakes me up in the perfect times, man. Since some time now, I never set alarm. Never. No matter how tired I am or how soon I have to wake up or whatever, I never set an alarm. I know that God will wake me up. And look, God woke me up 1 hour before the stream. No, I don't know which stream was exactly prior, one of them. He woke me up 3 hours before the stream. And I instantly made the connection, you know, that if God woke me up 1 hour before the stream, that means 1 hour is perfectly enough for me to prepare myself for the stream. And I was like, every thought that can come, like, oh, I am tired, oh, I'm hungry, I'm this, I'm that, fuck, what, I should delay the stream just 30 minutes, oh, that 30 minutes won't hurt. Yes, it will, or 1 hour, or whatever. I went to brush my teeth, and I was like, brushing my teeth, you know, and then spitting out, you know, doing the gurgula thing. And on Hungarian you say gurgulázás. It's funny, I know. And I was there, and a thought came. Switch to cold water, and because I have to, you know, with warm water, because I have tooth that hurts, and you know, cold water on tooth, bad hurting tooth, it's not cool. And I was like, just, okay, splashing my face with water. I went around, you know, I prayed. I went to the balcony, getting ready, and guess what? It was perfect. That 1 hour was just perfect for the preparation. Trust God's timing and trust His plan. That's the best you can do. Don't try to grab control.
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Did you know that David didn't lose because of lust, actually? Of course, technically yes. But he didn't lose because of that only. He wasn't even supposed to be there. Because that's how the story is. David was walking on the top of the palace or something, yeah, on the rooftop. And then he saw the girl or woman who was bathing and of course was looking at her, and then he said like, and sent somebody to find out who that is, and the rest came, you know. But he wasn't even supposed to be there. That's how it works. Think about it. David was supposed to be in a war. He was supposed to be somewhere else, either in battle, either leading, either giving instructions to generals or whatever. He was supposed to go with the army that he sent away. He sent the whole Israelite army away. And he, as a king, didn't go with them when he was supposed to. So David didn't fall just because he saw a woman and then lusted and then sent that man, because that's why, you know, David did what he did And then he was told like, all of your people will die by sword as well. And that's what happened. The point is, he was supposed to be with his army somewhere else. So if he was there doing his responsibility, doing his job, doing his duty, obeying and doing what he was supposed to do, then he wouldn't even have the chance to do what happened after, you know what I mean? So think of it as like, if you're doing what you're supposed to, of course you'll be tempted, because that's the point. You will be attacked, you will be this and that. But if you're not supposed to, if you're not where you're supposed to be, that causes much more troubles than you could ever imagine, you know. Like, you think some of you have problem with environment. You're not bad, you're not pathetic, you might be just exhausted, you might be actually broken or overwhelmed, you might be crushed in spirit, but it might be your environment, it might be this, it might be that, you know. You might be just in the exact same situation like David. Imagine if I quit alcohol. I mean, I quit alcohol, you don't have to imagine that. But if I quit alcohol, and then let's say I'm supposed to be streaming now, right? But I wouldn't stream, and I would go out with a fake friend, which I wasn't supposed to do, and I finally cut them all off. If I wasn't here now, I would be much more open to the threats of the devil, you know. Then I would be positioned in places where I would be exposed and vulnerable. I no longer crave alcohol or anything, but I'm saying as an example, like, imagine I'm not streaming now, I'm with a fake friend, I don't obey God, and eventually, by this time, I would be drinking in a bar. You feel me? It's not necessarily the thing that the bar is there, it's not necessarily the fake friend. The point is, I'm not here. Because if I'm here, then all those things cannot happen to me, you know? So, when you think as David, don't think just about the lust. Don't think just about that specific part. Understand that what I'm trying to say. I might not be that clear. If the language barrier is bad, or if my thoughts are not so clear right now, I apologize. Probably we're gonna retalk this anyway, but you feel me. No. We have to lead the girl to safety. Okay, let's go. There's many think about David in that context only, and that his greatest mistake was lust. His greatest mistake was, I think, and I think that's not just I think, his greatest mistake was, you know, avoiding responsibility. He didn't do his duty, he didn't do his responsibility, you know. Because if he did, then he wouldn't be able to be at the top of the palace and see that woman bathing. And the woman bathing, interesting, right? Exactly in the time she was bathing, and then David was exactly there walking around and actually exactly saying the woman. That's how the devil works. If you're strong, if you're this and that, okay, of course you can resist temptation. It's whatever. The problem is when you're weak and you're tired and exhausted, that's when you're most vulnerable to things. When you want to give up, when you're sad, when you're tired, when you're broken, you know.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
You will see. Not chicken shit.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
It's all good. It's all good, woman. It's all
I'm
good.
glad I could help.
Yeah.
How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached
smart.
him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
Just like the mercs in Stalker.
See you again.
Bye bye, ladies. God bless you all. Oh, that was a pretty cool mission, ain't gonna lie. No. Fox Den, which is not complete, which means I have to complete because I love to complete Fox Dens. Yes. Oh, bro, there will be so... Imagine they get caught on the way home. Dude. This place is not safe. I can't even imagine, like, walking around IRL in those times. Like this. Like, Jin could really walk them home, you know? Not like we have to go home with them, but it could have been cut to the scene where we are already in that village and they are safe. Oh, there was that cutscene with Artyom, man, when he tries to save somebody and eventually he can't. Such an emotional clip. Cinematic. For Tsushima! Bam! 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 I'm gonna insist. Thank you. Oh, Nobu Baba, let's go. Ah, we are close. Now let's get done with this fox then, and I have to get in the fog of war. I have to check. Is that a Mongol then? Can I clear it? Ah, it's already cleared. Never mind. Now, Foxy Moxy, show me the way. Wow, what a beautiful scenery, man. Real life, gorgeous, dude, probably to be there. Of course, the insects in Japan and stuff. And the deadly bees are quite something. But it's a beautiful place. Yeah, I don't really like tropical weather or atmosphere and stuff. But I can definitely appreciate the scenery. Snakes. You know, where I live or lived all my life, there are no deadlies. I mean, I know that there's in Romania there are some deadly snakes, but there are not many spooders you have to be afraid of, or deadly animals, like in the sense bears, you know, or it's not like Australia or Japan or stuff. This is where I live. It's a cheap. Where I live, this part of Romania doesn't have anything. It's a peaceful life. The snakes I have seen all my life were the ones that even if they bite you, it's like nothing. Nothing. They search for water, and that's it, in the village. Maybe yeah. Alright, we did that. Should I go to do the Norio tail? Maybe the Kenji tail? Ooh, now let's go with this one. Pretty curious. And I want to see where the birdie takes me. Because that can be some cool thing. Cooly thingy. I just had this in my mind. I'm thinking, of course, if you have to masturbate every time you're horny, it's like you have to beat up somebody every time you're angry. You know what I mean? Wow, lol. Survivor. Ah, Survivor camp. Let's talk it. We find a way. Yuna Baba.
And I almost died.
Oh, trapper. Let me see what can I craft.
You need a new quiver or satchel.
I'll see you again.
No. I want a new die though.
Would you like to see what I have?
Ronin Attire can say armor.
I think you'll be pleased.
I am pleased. Thank you. Look at that, man. Worry, strangle, growth, unafraid, defender, stand, flourishing and free. Wow! This is one of the haikus I did. Whispers drawing near, darkness grows and reaches out, hidden from all sides. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Whispers through the trees, swaying freely in the wind, growing ever strong. Perfect. Okay, Konoha Hidden Leaf Village Ninja. And this is the last thing we have to put the planes. And then we can go to continue the mission. Oh, no, because it's that golden aroma it has, you know. Actually, it can stay. Oh no, we cool. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the drip. Look at my drip. Awesome.
Jin, you made it.
Of course I did. I'm with God, bro.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
And I love so much this two characters, Taka and Yuna, man. One of my favorites. Kenji. Tenzo, bro. Tenzo was such a cool character. I'm glad he didn't die in the story.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Then try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out.
True.
For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, old Yarikawa, here we go. Here we go. You.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
That was a lot of Mongols there, right?
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home.
Past. That was the good one. We are gonna go home.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Wow, nice. Nice, man. That's how a real leader speaks like.
We'll find a way. We'll take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery.
That takes real courage.
The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
Okay.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Yeah, your best chance is me right now.
Life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Rico was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
I feel like in our gillied up mission,
This is a good idea.
Be ready to run.
all gillied up.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin.
Just do it! Just do it! Come on, come on! Just do it! Just do it, Taka! Taka, Maka! Hop!
And make them fight.
Phew, that was close.
Shimura summon. Shimura always.
Hold on a second, is this the passage?
Interesting choice.
LOL!
It's still here.
That's so smart!
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up
Wow.
there, let me do the talking.
It's your
But what
hometown.
could they do if you block that, you know? Like they can't climb up. Okay, they would find a way, yeah, true.
How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. Ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa.
In person.
But mind your step. We're all armed here.
Yeah,
Run and
sure.
tell the steward!
Don't worry, I want to help you guys, I don't want to...
That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, the uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
Understandable.
are crossing the bridge! You three, follow me and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
Let me see, what's that
It's their
disturbance?
leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go.
One thing I'm thinking of right now,
surrenders.
if this is all
Shimura
wood,
won't get his army.
Don't worry.
why don't they just, you know, shoot flaming arrows on it and it burns down? And, or I'm stupid right now?
United.
I might have said something stupid.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, easier said than done, that's true. It's true with almost everything.
Ujimasa knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Nice. Obsession, huh?
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
True.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls.
Not the
In
same,
return,
know the difference.
Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive.
That's not how it works, my friend.
Like we always do.
That's not how it works, my friend.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
That's true.
Taka used to
The
visit
dude
his
really puts his
swordsmith every day.
his everything
If there was
based
any
on the
leftover
fact that
metal,
they're gonna lose
let
interest,
my
man.
brother pretend to make swords.
Swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
Show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Alright, so what do we gonna do? Like exactly, technically.
Shinsuke's sons.
Where are we? Here. You dude, I think I see. Can I? Oh, I can, okay. So it means I can travel back and forth in between the stronghold, I can leave it. I thought that we go in and we already, you know, we do the things. I didn't think that, Ah, okay, this is the... okay. For a second I thought from the distance that they are harassed by Mongols or captives or something.
Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
I know, don't worry, we figured that out already. It's all is klar. All is klar.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these
Yuna,
houses?
what's he doing here?
How did they get out?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai.
Oh,
if I stayed in
nice.
Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better
Oh.
useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine.
Man, that's so
But be
great.
careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
Yui, the coward of Yarikawa. Yarikawa. Let's go, man. I'm actually hyped for this.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Well,
Pulled out.
the
to
detective in
release them.
you,
Sign
Jin.
of a skilled archer.
These two are dead. Somebody killed them. Okay, I get it. I'm not bullying Jin. Jin is cool. Jin is one of the coolest. Of course, my favorite video game character. If I really really think about it, it's no one else than, no other than, how you say it correctly? No one else than, or no other than Leon S. Kennedy. Who would have thought? Dude.
Tracks. 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
But Jin is in the top 5, okay.
Then we'd read tiny
I don't even know who else is in the top 5.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets? To get you
Artyom!
away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
Are you okay, Taka? What was that? Taka doing some acrobatic, not acrobatics. Cardio acrobatics. I don't know. I don't know. I love it. No. Steps, footsteps. And not hand steps. Well said, Moon. Well said. Don't ask me. Okay. How many footsteps are there? Must be 2 people or something like that. Why did I hear the horns like that?
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? He won a match against that traveling sumo.
Whoa! Taka! Ow. It's okay. It's okay. We take it with a high chin. Oh, thank you, Yuna. Thank you, Yuna.
You have to be more careful.
Ooh, arigato gozaimasu.
Check the house.
I'll look out here.
Okay. Domo arigato.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
I thought he said
wasn't
he
hungry.
said the bear ate them.
Gozaimatsu. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
There are beds. They were sleeping here. There was food here. They ate it.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive.
Okay, that was good. I'm not making
The
fun
archers
of
must
him.
have
I'm
been
not.
here.
Jin! Taka! I found something!
Jin, stop! Jin! Archer equipment. Archer's been here. Okay, I understand. I don't know. It's all good. Something is happening in old Yarikawa because I hear them Mongols.
Firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close.
Okay, but why did they leave, bro? 'Cause they're cowards. The cowards of Yarikawa. The old Yarikawa.
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Okay.
Tracks here.
Okay. It's probably the archers who lived in the house and slept there, you know. Oh. Wait, where
There they
are...
are, heading up the hill toward that bridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
Why are they laying low? Are they snipers? We have to talk to you guys. Stop. Stop. Ui. What's that, huh?
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
How can you tell, though?
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan.
We are about to become
Looks like
one,
the
right?
Mongols are preparing to move.
Because Lord
Headed for a
Shimura wants
garrison
us
on the
to.
other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Ui, this is gonna
That
be
idea to rush
good.
in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
Let's go. Let's go, free the
The
archers.
Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
I don't know how Taka wants to fight though. Because I don't really know his skill set.
No. Not really.
Wow.
A little.
Come
Yuna's
on.
never afraid. You're probably like that too.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I've left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
So would I.
Wow. Lol. True. That's so true, bro.
There they are.
There
I'll
they
shoot
are.
the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Let's go.
I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord.
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Wait, are those the archers when I'm shooting? I was shooting friendlies? What? Oh dude, my bad. Oopsie. It happens. Let's go, let's go. The Mongol army. Oh, nice. That was so cool. Oh. Run, Jin, run! Ah, so you're a warlord. I couldn't care any less, bro. Couldn't care any less, bro. The Taka is the warlord attacking, bro. That's the Taka has balls. Taka is a ballsy guy, ain't gonna lie. Taka is a ballsy guy, ain't gonna lie. Wow. Let that be the quote of the day. By the way, no, the quote of the day is God is great. And that's the quote for every single day. No, Bubas. Wow.
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're the ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family.
Alright.
I need to go back.
Oh.
We still need to end this siege.
Alright, alright.
I'll see you there.
Alright, alright. I understand you now. But I understand Jin as well, so... But in the end it comes down that, you know, Taka is an adult man, so he can decide for himself, you know. You always live in a very dandy little safe safe little poo-poo, then you're gonna rot and die in it. Safety is not always safety. You know, it can become danger very quickly. Okay. 1 second. I have to blow my nose, guys. 1 second. Be right back. No, I'm back. And continue. So, where was it? Yeah, let's go right away, because I can't do anything with Old Yarikawa until, you know, that Mongol camp, the biggest one that we have seen so far, is cleared up.
Lord Sakai.
Yeah?
How are the new recruits, Daikoku?
Their spirits have lifted. They know the ghost is with us.
Oh, that's cool, that's cool. How amazing it is when your sheer presence inspires others, bro. If we have to... I don't know that word, never mind.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they won't pay back.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah, to inspire others, it's not the same as impress others. To inspire others, just simply do whatever you gotta do, you know, and do it
I almost
the
forgot.
most
Yuna is in the
brutally you can.
She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
And it will inspire the right people, and it will piss off the wrong ones, you know. And don't think that every day looks the same. You just... It doesn't matter if it's a little or if it's much until you just keep doing it, you know. So be it the workout, so be it you want a website, a successful website, business, relationship. No, actually it's not relationship, keep it on the not material things, but you know, duty wise. I don't train every day the same way. Some days I have more strength in my spirit than other days, but the point is that I don't let any day pass without it. And the people underestimate workout. If you only knew how great it is, what greatness you can achieve if you keep your mind and body strong. As I said, you cannot have a strong mind in a weak body. If you're skinny, if you're fat, I don't give a fuck if you stop. It's not that you have to hate yourself. You can love yourself. You can accept yourself like that, of course. But that doesn't mean you have to change it. It's unhealthy. I was an extremely skinny dude. My parents were calling me an Auschwitz prisoner because I was so skinny and stuff. Of course, I didn't have my self-esteem. But I accepted it, you know, the wrong way. And my best friend, it's so weird that right before he died, in that last chapter of our friendship, I just, you know, started accepting. But he was telling me years and years. Come on, man. Come on, Chris. Come on, Moon. Chris, if I say Chris, the people will think that the Christian channel is Christian gaming is. Oh lol, no way. Oh, bro. What a devil scheme, bro. What a devil scheme. I don't know when it got muted, but you know what? Doesn't matter. LOL! Epic foil. Epic foil. You can really tell how the people are. Nobody wanted to say anything, but that's okay. It's my fault. It's my fault. That's insane. It means probably that I said something that I shouldn't say yet. So, yeah, maybe another time. God bless.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost doing.
Good that I saw it in time, man. And I didn't vent.
It won't change.
LOL.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw.
Oh, wow.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
Epic foil. Ah, dude. But I remember it, I know. That was a good thesis, bro. That was a good thesis. Let me tell it when it's time. Wow, what an interesting thing. It always surprises me how people are, man. That's insane. That's insane. It's okay. What did he say? What do I have to do? Meet Yuna at the top of... Let's go to the top then. Top then. It's insane, man. Yeah. How hard the devil tries. But he knows as well it's pointless.
You're awake too.
Unbelievable.
I killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me.
Okay. Anime cinematic moment. Sake. Zagi.
Kenji spent the rest of the day
Lol.
wearing one sandal.
This is the first time I think when we see them laugh.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water.
Yui.
She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
Eesh.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Wow. That hit me right now. Wow. That actually hit me pretty hard. Epic.
Yuna!
Jin,
Oi,
this
oi.
is it.
To the gates.
Okay, it's time. It's showtime.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Yo.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. Up. Close.
They're at the main gate. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly!
They're at the gate!
Oh, dude.
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them
Let's go!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yurikawa! For the gold! Pull them off! Don't let them pass!
Ouch! Ouch! Let's go, bro. No, 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 no. Okay, be cool, be cool. Let's get this lad here. I don't like that fiery sword of yours.
Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
What other gate?
Hold this position! You know, me! Drive them back! Hold this gate! Hold the gate! Drive them back!
Let's push them back. Be good, be good. Bro. All of us swarmed like bees, bro.
Archers! Hold them back!
Oh. Nice, let's go, bro. Let's go, man. Oops, oops, oh. I should have dodged it. My bad, my bad. I wanted the proper fights. This is the proper fights. Let's go. Why not? Okay, okay. Just double. Okay.
Back.
That's a double check. Man.
Hold the gate. Drive them back. Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
Holding them back. Why, those archers are doing such a great job, dude. Our archers. Oh man, but why is that if you saw that I hit him and he just proceeded further with his attack? Probably it's because a light attack and not a heavy one, but we'll see. We'll see, my guys. We'll see.
Drive them back! Hold this gate!
Hold
the gate! Drive them back!
That's what we do. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Did you just run past me, bro?
Charging the bridge! Keep them out of the waters!
Yes.
Hold them back!
Ah, okay, okay. That's all you got? It ain't gonna be enough, I'm afraid. Let's go. Haha. There you go, you thought you're gonna overwhelm me. I'm getting used to the pressure, man. You cannot bury me with that.
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them.
They are probably regrouping or
trying to lure us out.
Oh,
no. Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No.
No. Taka needs you.
Go ahead, Taka. Imagine you come with me and then by the time we come back, Kataka dies. Let's go.
Break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
I couldn't resist, my guys. Can't resist not to fight them, bro. Let's go! Let's go, man. Nice. Ooh, I'm warmed up, bro. I'm just good to go. Whoopsie! Oopsie doopsie! Don't you dare aim that at me, bro. Don't you dare aim that at me.
Run the siege engines.
Didn't expect that to happen, but Jean again, look. Finally, this one time you choose to actually hit the person in front of you. Be careful, we are low on HP. Whoa. Good, worked out well. There you go. There you go. Ooh, this is intense.
One down.
Wow, that caught me dodging, me dodging. Vabbè, oh, there you go. Brother, that was crazy. And bloody. Bloody and muddy.
They broke through the walls.
Yes, because we are not there, bro. You know. But the siege
will still drive them out.
Yeah. We can still do it.
It'll be easy to get back to the stronghold.
I don't care. We're not here for the easy way. What are you doing, bro? Are you out of your mind? No, 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 no. Yeah, I definitely want to save that woman. I'm not gonna move on until I save that woman.
Get back to the stronghold.
Where was that woman? What do you think you are doing? Oh, dude, I tried to heal. I know that I'm gonna be overwhelmed and stuff like that. It's not that is my problem. To be honest, my problem is that I just want to fight with some of them. I want to save this woman. want to save them prisoners. Kunai, good. I ran out of kunais and it was really bad for me.
Damn, that's the general, Temuki. Sounds like he's near the keep.
What are you doing? Man, this is really bad. They are setting everything in fire. Oh, he shot his friend. He shot his friend. Lol. That's insane. Run from here. Run away and leave. Those civilians who were standing around. Opa. Okay, now. Hold on, if we could enter... No way.
Temuki, face me!
We're gonna fight all day until all of them are dead.
Khotun will reward me for your head.
If that's what you think it.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuki. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! We will not get another!
Problem is I'm getting limited of the circle.
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
I don't like the way he... LOL! Ah, no. I tried to attack him, I tried to ambush him.
You have killed men in many countries, Temuki. But here, you die.
Ghosts on the
Whoa, what's happening? What's happening?
So look at your general.
Yeah.
Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa!
For Yarikawa! Oh, I love so much these type of moments in video games, man. And it's remember the last mission in Last Light? Not the last mission, the very last part of the game.
Cut them down! Take their heads! For the gold!
Let's go for Yarikawa!
Everyone to the gate! Push through! For the ghost!
You, bro.
Push them back!
This is a slaughter indeed.
Run, cowards!
Run, cowards! This is where you meet your end if you don't. I can't wait the Khan to hear about this. It was pricey, but we didn't lose. If you think you can. There's no fancy way to do it. You know, we were ambushed, not ambushed.
We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege?
Good one. Speech 100.
Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
Let's go, man.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors.
Wow.
We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Well said. Well said, bro. Well said. Wow, what a moment. What well, that was a how you say that? Whatever, a cool moment. Good.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
I don't really understand what Ryuzo is trying to say, but Ryuzo, man, Ryuzo is the best example of you don't need enemies, bro. If you have wrong allies, not wrong allies, like bad, you know what I mean. We don't need enemies when you have friendlies like that.
It's done.
I mean, your own people.
Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
A new gift is available at the gift altar. Where is the gift altar? The gift altar. Let me talk to the armorer, because honestly, not the Sura Kensei armor, this is just too good to...
Nothing stronger.
Oh!
Thank you.
Which one was it? Yeah. No, Serenity. Let's go, bruh. Well. We can talk to somebody, or what was the point in here? Old Yarikawa stronghold. Twins of Old Yarikawa. Trying to figure out how exactly I want to clear and in which direction I want to start moving forward, you know. And I'm gonna sneeze. Wow, dude. Norio Kush Temple. There's another mission there. Ah, that's 2 Norio missions. 6 and 5th of 9, okay. Let me check real quick this question mark, because I'm kinda interested in it. Only I need Nobu. Yeah, that's the stronghold. I have to go around land to get there. No problem, sir. Can do that easily. I could look around in this camp, but I'm not that interested. Probably I can find artifacts or records or something, but right now that's not my priority, to be honest. Hold on a little bit. Somewhere there's a mud. That's a spring. Hot spring. We like hot springs. Always good to increase our max health. But this armor, I have to admit to you guys, that armor looks dope. Dope. The favorite foods. Wasn't that what we talked about?
Kasa, 我知道。Hongo. I won't forget what you sacrificed for our home.
Good. Oh wait, that was not the question mark, so there is something else in here. Nobu Baba. Hold on. Oh, it's up there. Hold on. It might be a bamboo strike. Can it be a bamboo strike? I'm curious, honestly. I want to know, I want to see, I want to hear, I want to feel, I want to think, I want to hear. I don't really understand, but we'll see soon enough. What the? Ah, so it's inside the perimeter then. So I left basically just to come back. By the way, if I would just spend a little bit of time with hunting some fur, or what's that, hide, I could upgrade up in 30 minutes in 1 hour. Okay, definitely going with that one. Wow. Wow. Should I switch my sword to white? Well, actually, yeah, I like the color white. It's typically that teenager who said my favorite color is black and stuff like that. Bro, white is the best. The pure, the clear, the clean, the holy. Yeah, how many of us choose to feel hate or to get stuck in these loops of emotion and stuff just because it's easier? Believe me, actually it's not easier. 'Cause, you know, to hate on the world and stuff and be unsatisfied, and then we dress in all black and then we say the world is shit and then we hate everything and everyone. You think it's easier that way, but you have no idea how much harder you make your own job. Because think of it, it's hard either way. Not being the person who you're supposed to be and be the person who you're supposed to be. Then do the hard that actually leads you somewhere. It's hard to... I remember I was even flexing with like how much I can drink, and I have such a high tolerance to alcohol, of course, because I was an alcoholic. What? Ooh, this is the... Lul. Lul. Okay. That is great. And I was even flexing with how much I can drink and this and that, bro. Not cool. Not. It's easier, of course. You think it's easier, but nah. Or, you know, you say you keep your fake friends because you don't want to be lonely. But aren't you lonely with your fake friends? You know, it's lonely on the bottom. It's lonely on the top. And I would be lonely in the bottom. Just be lonely at the top. And you're not gonna be eventually be that lonely on the top as you would think it is. It's only when you give up your old life and you lose everything that you know and everything that you thought you need and want. And then you feel naked with your soul. You think like, oh no. And because of you connect your worth to those things like, I have a pretty girlfriend and if I lose her, then it means I'm gonna be incapable of getting another girlfriend, or that I'm not worthy for a relationship, or I'm not worthy for a pretty girl. And that's exactly what the world wants you to think. And that's exactly that. Don't you think that's a coincidence, those thoughts, the things you think, you know? Which way am I going? Okay, that's a shrine. I want to do that shrine. Okay, be cool. When you stop thinking that your worth in the things you have are not in the things you have, then you're gonna realize that it's all good.
Let's go,
I'm not gonna be any less because I lost a relationship or a friendship or a job. Actually, I could be less if I didn't. Perhaps that's exactly why I lost it, because it made me less to be less than I could be. Think of it. Did you ever feel like you got called to hang out with some friends and you were like, nah, I would rather play this new video game that I got, you know, early 2000 kids know that. And you felt amazing, like actually you were enjoying the game, or you were called to hang out and you wanted just to watch a movie and you enjoyed it. That's exactly the same. You didn't lose that hangout. That hangout was actually the deception, the illusion. And how bad is it when you are somewhere and you think that you could be somewhere else, you know, like how many times I felt at the very end that each time I went out with the people or did something, I was like, I don't think I should be here, I'm supposed to be here, you know what I mean? There's no more lonely feeling than that. The loneliness, the social loneliness, or I don't know how you say that in English, but being lonely in between people is so much worse, man, than being alone. Being alone not necessarily means that you're lonely, but think of it as like that because you're used to when you're lonely, you call somebody, like a coping mechanism. It's just as like with an alcoholic. I'm lonely, sad, so I instantly call somebody. You don't solve it. It's not that, okay, if you have a best friend, you can call him if you really do have a best friend and good if you are with the people who with you are supposed to be. But as soon as you start doing these coping mechanisms, it's gonna be cool, you know? Like, I'm not lonely. Of course it was lonely at the beginning because I didn't listen to God, but since I listen to God, I don't feel lonely, man, because I know He's with me, and why would it matter if anyone else is not, you know? I felt so bad, you know, in my relationships. I never felt that lonely when I was misunderstood intentionally, when I was humiliated or hurt. Just because, why not? Just because somebody cannot handle me or doesn't know how to handle me, and instead of actually trying, it's easier to hate and to throw away what you cannot. Okay, you know, it's like people, when they don't know the value of something, they throw it away. And how bad it is when you're misunderstood, and you know, those arguments you do with people, when you try to explain your intentions to them, your plans, your dreams, your goals, and they are just like, how lonely that is, man, how painful that is. It's just constantly dragging you down, draining your soul, hurting you physically. What do you think? It's you're physically deteriorating from these things, man. Loneliness not equals being in solitude. Solitude is friend. And when you learn to be alone, that's when you actually can start be properly filtering the people around you. Because until you choose to avoid pain and you take whatever there is there just to not face things, like as I said 2 weeks ago or I don't know how many days ago when I did that Resident Evil stream, I was tempted so badly to call back one old friend or do something or talk with this or do that, and I knew, the Holy Spirit was telling me like, don't do it, you're just postponing that, don't. You're gonna be out there, you're gonna feel just the same, it's not gonna satisfy you at all, and tomorrow you're gonna be back on the same spot, ground zero, you know. Hold on. So yeah, choose yourself. And that doesn't mean you have to be selfish or arrogant, you know, you don't have to be prideful, you don't have to be an a-hole, you can choose yourself, you can have boundaries without hurting people, and if your boundaries hurt people, that means it's something off. If I tell you I don't like that you do that and you react instantly hostile towards me, that's bad. If I tell you that that hurt me and you instantly act like I'm the wrong or just simply explaining to me that that couldn't hurt me, then you're just, that something is off, you know. Where is the shrine? Ah, okay. There's a long way there, huh? I like climbing. And believe me, it's not that I'm just sitting here and of course I crave that what's for me in the future. Of course I crave that love. Of course I crave that relationship. Of course I crave that friendship or the friendships that's ahead of me. Of course I crave that. But I cannot let, you know, or you cannot let yourself to settle for any less, you know. If you know that you require in a relationship or in a friendship certain things like whatever, it can be anything. For example, okay, the basic things we don't list up, like loyalty, love, blah blah blah, like your identity things, you know, that defines you. And we all have standards, we all want certain things in those people who we want. But I want to focus on the game and do these things, because it's so annoying that I'm parallel climbing, doing things. I'm gonna do from now on, whenever I start brainstorming, I'm just gonna walk, like completely chill. Of course, to finish my thing, I miss those people who I don't even know yet, you know what I mean? But if I settle with less, then I'm just gonna fuck my own life up bad, and I fucked it up bad enough already. It's time to obey God, it's time to follow Christ, it's time to follow Jesus, y'all, all of you, all of you. Man up, to be the woman who you are, to be the man who you were created, to do your purpose, whatever your purpose is. Even if you don't know yet, you don't have to, probably, but there's a feeling in you that always told you what you call your dream, what you were dreaming of. And we all dreamed when we were kids that we want to be a movie star or this and that, but you know I'm not talking about that. That's specifically since that you have a glimpse, you know kind of what you want to do, and don't let it. Be it. And if somebody is like you can't achieve it, or somebody is dragging you down, then release it. Stop holding, stop gripping people's hand who don't want to grip yours, you know. Christ is the only, yeah. Through everything, only Jesus Christ is there the whole time. Of course he sent his angels like my best friend, I genuinely know that he was a real angel. He was a real angel, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know how he hid his wings, because he did a pretty great job hiding his wings. But man, if that person was not an angel, then there's no way. Of course, everybody talks nicely about his best friend, but I'm telling you that that guy was an angel, a real life angel. The strength, the courage, the honor he had, wow, undescribable. I can't even, the words are not invented with what I could describe how great he was. And righteous, man. Such a nice person, such a great person, such a gorgeous soul, you know. By the way, guys, I have to go pray. I'm tempted so badly, bro. I can feel that in my mind. Somebody is trying to... I have to go pray. Be right back. Let's pray together. You know, our heavenly... I don't know how it's in English, you know, our heavenly Father, but I'm gonna get on my knees here and you pray as well and I pray as well. And when we finish, we come back, okay? Let's pray together. But yeah, you know, because I do it on Hungarian and you feel me. Feel me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phew, that was hard. Not the praying, but phew, my mind was attacked so badly. I don't know what's happening. This whole spiritual war and stuff, but in the last, I don't know, maybe half an hour, 1 hour, in my mind, bro, sins, temptations, bro, were going through, like porn, like, and I was like, fuck off. And I was like, nah, and I was like, Father, protect my mind. And I think the Holy Spirit just said to me, like, bro, go pray, it's all fine. Get the armor, repair the enemy attack, it's all good. And I already feel, ooh, bro. And people say that the prayers doesn't work, dude. The prayers are the only thing that works, honestly. Oh. Buckenberger, my beautiful friend. Buck will never know how much he There was one time when he wrote me a long message. I know I talked about this prior, but Buck, you'll never know that I woke up. You know, I checked my phone. I was in a very miserable place, in a very miserable time of my life. I was on a very low point. I was being raped by the demons and by the world and its deceitful, sinful, evil, wicked things, nor people. And I remember I woke up. I don't know why I feel like telling this, but yeah, I just tell this again and again. You know, I just woke up. I checked my phone. You know, like dehydrated, completely fucked, bro. Like you. It's not like you don't see what's gonna be tomorrow. Like you don't know how you're gonna survive till tomorrow. I didn't see an hour ahead. I didn't see an hour ahead. Such anxiety, panic attacks one after the other. Insane. And I woke up, of course, I checked my phone and I saw, wait, Discord message. I was reading it, and it was Buck. A long letter, you know. And I remember when I already got very emotional reading it and stuff, but when I got to the point when Buck just said, thank you for making my life better just by being in it, that was the moment when you made me cry, bro. You made me cry, bro. You made me cry. My beautiful brother in Christ. Nah, prayer 100% time works. If you think it doesn't, it means you don't pray enough, bro. Pray, 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 pray for everything and every time before everything and anything. You want to... I tell you a cool story. There was a period in my life when I was constantly dangling in between the grocery store, you know, to buy alcohol, to do stuff, you know, going for my trips for amphetamines and shit. And I remember I was so beaten up by that point by life, or in general the spiritual warfare got so severe, and I was completely like annihilated, I thought, but I was not. Of course I'm here, God is great, Ave Christus. And every single time when I wanted to go out of the house, I was terrified, like something gonna happen, I'm gonna be attacked, I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna get back home, I'm gonna be hit by a car, somebody gonna knife me. It's seriously, literally this severe anxiety. I constantly repeated, like if somebody attacks, I was constantly on my guard, I was constantly, you know, on it was insane. And every single time I was praying in the elevator, on foot, you know, elevator, telling God, please protect me every step of the way until I get home. Please, I know you are the only one. If you don't let them, they cannot hurt me. Every single time I left the house, bro. Every time I was so anxious. I was to the, like, I can't even describe it. Every single time, no matter where I went, to the grocery store, for a walk, for a whatever, every time I was beyond, like, terrified, bad, insanely to leave the house because I thought I'm gonna die. Something or someone gonna kill me, bro. Like literally. And every single time I was praying, please protect me, please protect. And now, of course, it was bad. It was almost insane, suffocating. I didn't know how I'm gonna survive the day. But now I understand that was allowed, you know, for the demons or evil spirits, you know, to do that with me to a certain level. You have to understand, guys, it's not like God allows bad things to happen to you. God allows bad things to happen to you to a certain level. And now I understand that was for God to teach. That was for me to teach me that I cannot take a single step without God. And that's how I prayed, like I cannot. And instinctually, I didn't rationalize it. It automatically came, you know. I said, I cannot take a single step without you. I cannot draw a single breath without you, God. Please protect me. Please help me. Please rescue me, you know. And now I know that all that period was, or this one as well, that I have to relay with everything on God. We play around, we laugh, we do this and that. But my life is on fire. It's literally burning down, and that's the weirdest thing. Like I was never this calm or happy ever in my life, but so fucked either. You know what I mean? Fucked, I mean like lost everything. But when I say, guys, everything, then understand that everything. I don't have a family. I met with my dad few days ago, and I regret it. Not like regret it. I understand what God tried to show me there. And I understood, like, it's because I had that again, that good guys thing, like I wanted to save them, I wanted to. So God showed me it's okay to love from distance. I forgive them for everything they did to me. I love them from distance. I wish them the best. But, you know, everything. I don't have. Anything happens to me, I don't have a family to run to. I don't have friends to run to. I don't have a woman to run to. I don't have anything. Literally anything. The fact that I'm here right now and I'm able to stream, that's a miracle on its own. You know what I mean? But God is great, and God is the best in impossible situations. That's why I've learned in the last period of time that I just like back then, I can just be calm, and it's all gonna be great. I can't even imagine what God has in store for me, because I can clearly see everything that I look around. It's impossible. You know what I mean? Impossible. And understand it on the most the most literal you possibly can understand it, and it's great. I don't know, but that's not for me to figure out. That's for God to figure out. He's holding my life together. You can clearly tell. I should already be homeless, dude. I should already be homeless. I should already died in starvation, or you know what I mean? Like, I should already be destroyed completely. And no, God fights for me. God is protecting me, God loves me, and God holds my life together. That's why you have to release it. Until I was stressing what am I gonna do, what am I gonna do? That's control, that's why you stress. I don't know what it's gonna be, I have absolutely zero idea. But God is in control, it's his job, not mine. I'm not controlling I'm not in control of my own life. God is in control of my life. Those people who think you are in control of your own life, that's a BS. It sounds cool in movies or video games that you have your fate in your own hands and this and that. It's very cool to say. Those are for people who don't believe in anything, you know, and stuff. But God holds my life together, man. God is in control, and since I accepted it, since I accepted that not my timing, his timing, I don't know what's gonna be. I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't know where is the love of my life. I have no friends. Of course, sometimes I miss the connection. I'm craving for that affection or for that warmth, but it's not the time. It's the time for fight. This is where we stop them. This is where we fight, you know. But his timing, not mine. His plans over mine. His ways are better. His ways are perfect. And since I let that, I stepped back. I said, Heavenly Father, do it. I'm done. Take it over. I can't. And I stopped stressing about it, which is easy to say. Think of it when the temptation comes, when you start spiraling out in your mind, how it's gonna do, detailing what, you know, automatically, because that's what your brain does and your evil spirits tries to inflict you. Just say, it's all gonna be alright. Say it out loud. Say it right now, say it with me. It's all gonna be alright. It's all gonna be alright. And you know why? Because not you or me are in control. Guess who is in control? Yes, it's all gonna be fine. And when you give things to God, which it's not like literally putting things from A to B, it's letting it go from your mind. Just like today, I explained the example, like I almost started taking back control. Like, I want to stream more, I want to stream early. No. Oh. Rest, dude. Even snipers wait for the shot to take. I let God guide my steps, right? So I just laid down, listened to the music, which I listened to songs that I didn't listen to so long ago, and I was like, whoa, okay. That's me. That's me. I feel like me again. Of course, I feel like this now. Not long ago, but a while ago already, which is almost great. And I fell asleep, bro. I could rest. I could be calm. I could regenerate. I could, you know. So yeah, God is great, and God is awesome, man. God is awesome. Just look at me. Now that you know the details, it's even more crazier, isn't it? I look like a crazy ain't the half of it, bro. God is great. That's all you need, believe me. I was a control maniac. I was the sinner of sinners. And look where I'm at. God made me new. God made me whole. Everything that I did to get things or fill up those God. It's you need only God. It's that simple. We gotta learn at one point. Wait. Oh yeah, we gotta learn. The thing is, there are people who refuse to learn. For example, when I met with my dad a few days ago, which was a great mistake of mine, that was me trying to get back control. I paid for it mentally, because of course it hurt and stuff. Because whatever you do, it still hurts when you see, you know, when you meet your dad. And it's not even the memories or what happened in the past, just simply you see how it still they are and stuff. I saw that somebody who don't thinks he's wrong will never be right. You understand? Somebody Is there a code section, Backenberger, on Discord? Please could you write this down? Somebody who doesn't think he's wrong will never be right. That's the quote of today, baby. That's the quote of today. And if you never question yourself, like, am I right? Or am I doing this right? It's not that confidence is not knowing everything and not being afraid. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Confidence is not knowing things, but you know that you're gonna figure it out. And confidence in God is the ultimate confidence that you can ever get. The peace of God that you can get, the confidence from God you can get, you know. But you question yourself. Isn't it interesting? The best people question themselves all the time. They don't know, but they figure it out, they learn, they try, and they experience, they fail. And those people who are always right, always know better, never be able to nobody can convince them about anything, because no matter what subject you talk about, they somehow always know it better, you know, like just like when I met my dad. There was a guy, I met him in a park, we just spoke 2 words. Not 2 words, we were out there 5-10 minutes. And there was a dude in the park and was screaming on his phone, man. And my dad was like, let's go, cause look at that man, look how he's screaming. And I was like in my head, how many fucking times did you scream with me like that in the phone? And I'm like telling him, man, don't judge that guy, because you never know what's behind it. Who knows? Only God knows why he was on that condition, in that state of mind, man. The last thing you want to do is judge him. Pray for him, like, I don't know, Heavenly Father, what's in there. You know it. Please protect that man. Amen. And my dad was like, just, yeah, that's, he was like this, you know, like, that's just crazy, this, and I was like, what? Just because he's screaming doesn't mean anything. And then my dad said, it's even hard to call him my dad, but you know, he's my biological father, whatever. He says, who behaves like that cannot be a good person. And I'm like, what did you say? I'm like, you did 101 other things that people don't do in 10 lifetimes. You know, that are worse, like cheating or beating me or humiliating me and stuff that people don't do, normal people don't do ever. Not like one sword fight ever. And he was just walking with his hands in the pocket, completely satisfied. Like, he's the best, he knows everything, you know. Don't be like that. That's pride. That's just so bad, dude. And believe me, I closed this one because I don't want to gossip and tell or expose him or anything. Believe me, God is taking care of it. Believe me, that these things do not go unnoticed, bro, at all. I'm telling you guys. That's why you have to let revenge. Of course, it hurts what the people did to me. Not anymore. It hurts not like that anymore. It changed somewhat, you know. But I don't hold on to anger or hate anymore. I don't wish anybody any bad. Like, come on, God bless y'all. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. And the other thing, you can love from distance, man. Man, what a mistake that was from me. I should have just sit tight on my poo-poo, and then the things would have figured themselves out, just like God does them, you know. I genuinely say yes, he is a hypocrite. He's narcissist, by the way. Both of my parents are narcissists, but yeah. We can turn around. It was enough to be on. Now we just touched with the little pinky, you know, in this subject. I made my point. You get me.
Tread carefully.
It doesn't mean that you have to be weak with people. It doesn't mean that you cannot tell people to fuck off, like I do. I do tell people to fuck off. But what I want to say, like, don't judge the people. You can protect yourself. Actually protect yourself, defend yourself. A city that doesn't have walls can be conquered by anything or anyone, you know what I mean? So don't aim to be nice. Be kind. Okay? Not nice, be kind. And it's that simple. So don't you think that you're a bad Christian if you defend yourself, or if you don't satisfy everyone around you, man? Because that's not what it's about, man. Like, if you let people exploit you because you're a Christian, because you're a nice guy, because that's what they do. If somebody hears that you're a Christian, instantly thinks that you're a retard. There was today a guy texted me on Instagram. I checked the profile, instantly knew, like, entrepreneur, photos in Dubai. Oh, I said, no, let's see. I want to know where this goes. He was like, yo. I wrote him back, yeah, yo, what's up? He said, oh, I'm based. And then he said that, what do I do? And I'm like, okay, what? Get to the point. He said, oh, I've just reached out, making connections. I told him, nobody reaches out just to reach out. What do you want? Ah, yes, he just reached out, but am I interested in online coaching? I was like, finally. The sad thing is there are people who fall for this, man. There are people who fall for this. I said to him, I have everything I want and everything I need, you know. He said, what do you do? I told him, I follow Jesus. Of course, he reacted with a heart emoji and this and that. But until I told him I have everything I want and everything I need, he didn't piss off. And he still tried. Do not let people trick you. You are a good person, not a nice one. Understand me? You cannot be a good person. Good people stand up for things. A good shepherd bites the wolf. A good shepherd protects the sheep. It's not a nice shepherd. Understand me? So don't be weak. Not like don't be weak. I am weak. There are many things that I am weak in, you know. Don't be harmless. Be peaceful, if you get me. And by the way, the thesis I had with the weakness, for example, if you want to, I don't know if I already did this thesis, you know. Because if you want to upgrade yourself, you cannot become strong if you're already strong. So you have to admit that you're weak to become strong, you know, in order to become strong. And since you want to change the things in what you are weak, and you don't want to change the things in what you are strong, you don't want to be strong, because you're already strong in those. You want to work on those things in what you are weak. So you're gonna feel weak, and that's okay. But that's how it leaves your body. If you feel it, you don't ignore it, you don't neglect it, you feel it. You fight, and then eventually you're gonna be strong. Yeah, it's always good to go through 10 subjects and 500 topics. What's this mission? The Kenji mission. Actually, yeah, let's check the Kenji mission.
Lord Sakai,
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
That sounds like a trap.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
It sounds too easy to be true. It sounds too easy to be true. But we'll see, we'll figure it out. Oh wait, we don't go with horse?
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. Oh, I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
I don't know, man. This feels weird. But how are we planning to take these things, all of these stuff? This yurta
What
is
did
green.
I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around.
This yurta
Gather
is
what you
green.
can.
Why? It feels completely different. This camp is similar to the ones, but it feels different. Can't describe it to you why exactly.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed
No,
to
no,
pay for
Kenji's
this
cool.
stuff.
Kenji's.
Only they didn't. And then they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Kenji is a good guy.
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
That's right. Oh, Jean was literally holstering his sword. Entschuldigung? No, let's try it again, but this time good. Whoa. I have to kill the distant targets because it's so annoying. I cannot fight like this. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Why would I have to fight dodging arrows when I can just kill the archers, you know? Bro, you're gonna regret this.
You think you can steal from us?
Hold on, the straw hats are here? What the?
Keep your Mongol hands off our things!
Bro, I was... There you go. There
Genji's
you go.
friend! You can come out now.
Genji, Genji's friend.
We are locked in!
When you go to... When you're a third grader and you go to your friend's place and you... Hey, you say the name's mom, you know. Hey, Buck's mom. Is Buck home? Can he come out to play? They already got locked up? Lord.
Thought it was safer in here.
Ah, they're safer in there.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai.
I think
Our
Jin just
intention
reached
was
his limit with
always to
Kenji.
gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
That was pretty good. Yeah, that's... There are not much... Follow the bamboos, complete the bamboo strikes, I mean. I don't know, honestly, like... There's not much to upgrade anymore. Not much skills left.
I told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead. The straw hats are dead. We have what we want.
Yeah, Kenji typically thinks now this was a success and then he's just gonna repeat. I used to be in that same position though. So, and it's really bad. Because you're going like this. Kenji mission done. Where is the last Kenji mission? Do we have it already or no? Was that the last Kenji mission? What's that? What is a rumor about the Yarikawa's final curse? If the musician is telling the tale, there may be something to it. I talk to him. Oh wait, the armor. Which armor is that? Gosaku's armor. It's the farmsteads. I remember we collected quite some keys from this area as well, from the farmsteads. Let me see. So since we did the old Yarikawa mission, no longer the Mongols are camping this, so now this is a free area to roam, which is cool. I want to do the Norio missions because those are really good and I like the character of Norio. Norio, Kenji, Yuna, Taka, awesome characters, Tenzo. Swordkid, Dance of Wrath. Let's go, why not, dude? Let's go. Let's go, Nobu. Nobu. They don't say oo, they say Nobu. 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 I don't know. Or Nobu. I overcomplicate again. Yeah. Yeah, finally we are at the musician here, what we were talking about quite a couple of times. Man, look at my drip, bro. Look at my drip. This is not good. I might put back the original kit of my sword, like. Or red one. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I think that was the previous one, but look at this. Look at my drip. Look at my drip. I have to change the mask because I realized that since I upgraded my my suit. Or should I leave it like this? How about I don't wear a mask? Yeah, cool.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
You little mushroom head! Did you find me on Instagram? And you figured it out because I liked the post that I posted in the chat, huh? You genius! Of course I'm gonna accept it, just in a... not now. I mean, I wanted actually to say that I want to go... not like I want to go, I'm gonna go. Actually, yeah, by the way, guys, when people tell you that the words have power, it doesn't mean that I, you know, power in the meaning. I don't think the people actually get how deep it is. But when you say, I'm gonna try do that, I'm gonna try do that, no. Don't try to do anything. Do it. You know what I mean? Just keep yourself, because I have BPD, guys. I had severe depression, and I had suicide attempts, and I was like, I can't even describe to you how destructive my life was. Drugs, alcohol, wrong groups, wrong company, wrong places, wrong time, everything you want to imagine and what you don't. And actually it does matter. People think that if you're tough with yourself, then it's gonna work. Like, hey, come on, you pussy. You can, you know, like if you talk like this to you, to yourself when you work out, that's not... After God, you are your biggest supporter, right? So motivate yourself how you would motivate your best friend. Like, come on, you got this. Come on, we got this. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay, you mess up something, or something doesn't come out the way you wanted. Like, okay, I make mistakes. I have my flaws. Accept. I'm not gonna do it next time. I'm gonna be more careful. But if you use the technique I did, you're just gonna, you know, like, push yourself lower, because it sounds cool on paper, but it's not what it is, what they want you to believe. Like, it looks cool in the movies when people does that, or by the way, that's a mechanism. That's what happened to me when I was a kid, because they didn't treat me right. I started to hate myself and think that I actually deserved that, so it was easier to cope with the things they did to me. It was just my relationships. If I said that, yeah, I'm actually a piece of shit and I'm good for nothing and I'm worth nothing, it was easier to accept that how they treated me, what they did to me, how they spoke to me, and what they said to me, you know. And no. Be like, when you want something, if your best friend comes to you and says, I need your help, man. Please help me, be there for me, don't let me give up. That's who you are supposed to be to yourself. And don't beat yourself up in your head. I'm telling you, this was what changed lately the most for me, you know, like, I did stuff, but I still yet was like tough with me, beat myself up in my head, like, not good enough, come on. No. Be kind to yourself, give yourself love. I struggle with giving myself credit. I don't know how you do that, but that doesn't even matter. It's not my goal yet. But that's definitely true that I had to give love for myself, because otherwise nothing works, you know. So as much as you have to change others with love, because toughness won't work. If somebody is drinking, having a drinking problem, you won't do shit if you go tell him like, you shouldn't drink. Wow, no shit, Sherlock, like he doesn't know that. Congratulations. Wow. If somebody said, go tell him, be happy. Wow. That's definitely awesome technique. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Everybody laughs on that meme, yet everybody does that, you know what I mean? If you go there was actually a guy when I was playing Stalker. And look, the evil spirits tried to turn me against him, and I was an alcoholic. And he was telling me like, he can't. And eventually I realized, like, I cannot change him, but you know what? It doesn't matter, I don't have to. And then I told him, listen man, it's okay. I love you, bro. I wish you the best. I don't judge you. If this is what you are in, or if this is what you do, then so be it, you know. But you're not gonna be able to change people with force. That's not what Jesus did either. He changed people with love and with patience. That's why if you're in a relationship and if your partner not patient with you and doesn't try to change you with love, then I'm not, you know what I mean? And that's exactly how you should work with yourself. If you can change anybody with toughness, only with love and patience, what do you think? Why would it be different with yourself? Just think of it. You need to be patient with yourself and you know, give yourself love, which doesn't mean you have to be arrogant or now happy poo-poo time, or not sure whatever should I say here, but you get me. You feel me, right? Oh, I do. God is great, guys. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go have a smoke on the balcony. I'm gonna make another coffee and I'm gonna be back and we're gonna continue this journey. I'm gonna get this whatever skill it is because we're gonna do the musician mission. And I'm gonna do all of this here because I'm done with seeing this chunk here full with missions and full. So I'm gonna be back and we're gonna do all of these here. Everything here you see will be done. No. Good. Let me stand here so you don't see just a... What's that? Be right back menu thing. No. Gonna be right back. What up? What up, guys? Hello. Hello, internet. It's me, your boy again. Yeah. No. Let me mark my channel. Continue this journey. If finally I can say continue out of reflex, not. Hey, Buckember, I accepted you on Instagram. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna change my mind. That was... this is so interesting, dude, that you found me on Instagram. I still have to work actually on these thoughts. I'm gonna come back on another time with this subject. What I wanted to say, because I don't... Not yet. The Holy Spirit stopped me right there. But I'm gonna come back with this. Dude, I realized, because I shaved myself and because of the lamp is above me, I actually look really skinny. Because there was an old dude, there was a dude who popped in the stream one, I don't know when exactly, but he said like, I'm really skinny, what happened to me? And I was like, no, I'm cool. This is the structure of my face. You know what I mean? I mean, this would be if it was severe. This is just, I have a jawline and I have a, this is my face, you know. But that's all I'm saying. For men to work out and then be jagged, it's like when a girl feels that she's pretty, I guess. I mean, you know, the strong power, strength, no, power is different. Strength comes with it. Physical and mental. God bless. How about we say a quick prayer together? Come on, Buck. Let's bow our heads. We don't have to get on our knees or anything. We don't need ritualism right now. Just let's put our hand together and bow our heads and let's say the quick prayer we usually say, okay? Dude, that reminds me, my face is similar. I have cheekbone shadows and chiseled jawline, lol. Isn't it? Yeah, but see, from the angle right now, it looks like I'm I'm skinny, or how should I say it? I don't really have fat on me at all, but you know. All right, let's go back. You and me and God and the Holy Spirit and the Son. Let's go, man. All right, you know, the usual quick prayer we say. Blessed is the name of our Lord God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Good. Now that we put on another layer of armor, we are ready to go. Ooh, I said that I'm gonna do all of those, so I'm gonna do all of those. You think that... Oh, Ev, you know, this circle, look, I'm gonna do this. All of it. Let's go. Amen, brother. Amen. God bless. God bless you all.
What happened here? We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all.
Maybe.
Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island.
Wow.
In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives.
So he started the
Lord
rebellion.
Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa.
Wow.
Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
Wow.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone
And you
prayed
think
for their
only a
deaths.
spirit
The
can kill them?
shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
Ah, okay. Okay, so they burn stuff and it means that there will be a smoke pillar. Or yeah. I kinda remember this, that I have to find the shrine. I'm just gonna have to look for some smoke, you know?
Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
And that was not me
Not
either.
to them.
Wow, it's so interesting to see, you know, the lore behind, because it was mentioned sometime. And you know, Yuna is born and she's one of them people who got beaten down by Lord Shimura and the Sakai clan. But that's insane, okay. Now oh, there you go, look at that. Wonder what that can be. I think it's gonna be one of them shrines. Or is it one shrine, or is there are more shrines? Let me check it. He said look to the sky for a reason, It's just random camps, random... Yeah. Let's see what we're about to
Spirit
do.
of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby and end his worthless life. Wow.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Yeah, this one, yeah. Begging for someone to die.
Lord Sakai, how can we help you?
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here.
Okay, let's go.
Follow me.
It's okay. We have to hear him out.
Can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. I'm not the spirit. I'm real.
My lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
Okay, why are you sneaking out every night and where?
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close.
No, bro.
But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, search for white smoke. Okay, so there... that means that we have to check another smoke. Let's go, Nobu.
Heal!
White smoke. But there are... Is this fog or is this smoke? I mean, okay, smoke. Let's go. I remember kind of when I first played, I had absolutely no idea what I have to do, and I was searching up there in town because I didn't listen, and I wasn't even in the condition probably to listen.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Understand, when I played it first time, I don't know when that was, but I was drinking, I was doing stuff meanwhile, so I wasn't clear or sober or anything. I just played to escape reality. That's why I tell you all the time, like, I don't remember. It's like playing, almost like playing for the first time, because of course there are, I didn't even remember this part with when the Mongols breached the Yarikawa stronghold, you know. I remember that there will be a big Mongol camp around there. When I saw it, I was like, ah, this is familiar. But anything else was completely out. I didn't remember that Taka will be like this, or I didn't, you know what I mean, so...
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Okay. Destroy them. This is my fight.
Let's go destroy them. Here he is, Mongol camp. Let's find out. Let's go. Is that the camp, or? Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go, huh? That's what's that? Just a fisherman house? Ah, so the spirit came and killed all of them Mongols, huh?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Yeah, this is weird, isn't it?
Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. The spirit cut down the horses.
Cut down them horses. Sad. Okay, one...
Tell me what...
I don't know what's happening, by the way, but I think I have to pray again. I have to get on my knees and I have to pray. I'm sorry, guys, but I feel like I'm under attack. I don't know. For no reason, I feel that anxiety tries to cripple in my heart. Not cripple, crawl up and surround my heart. So I'm gonna get on my knees and I'm gonna pray. By the way, you should do the same, because you cannot pray too much. You can just pray too less. So you should just pray, guys. Let's pray together. Let's go. Coming back from the prayer, you know. Whew. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Probably I'm in a big spot for the evil spirits or something, because when I felt like literally I'm under attack, bro. Like anxiety was slowly for no reason and slowly coming up, but we prayed, so we did what we had to. The rest will come, you know.
Happened.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Oh, Thank you.
Thank you.
The spirit moved on.
Okay.
Moves to another shrine.
Let's find the third shrine then. Curious what the third shrine will say. It might send us to another location, perhaps. Yeah, I see the smoke. That's a good indicator. This is where it's coming from, right? Like... What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm following the tail. Yeah, it really looked like it. Where is that shrine?
Let's go, Momo.
I'm supposed to see the pillar of the smoke, but... Oh, isn't that the one? Or is that the one that I already checked? Nah, that's the one, I guess. I didn't recognize it, but it looks very logical that should be the one. Because that's the only place that I see white smoke right now. Or pillar. How did it disappear? Oh, there you go. I was like, wait, what? Wasn't that here? Yeah. Yeah.
Another shrine to the spirit.
Oh, there you go.
There's a message
walk
here.
past
The
it.
spirit already claimed it.
Collect the offering, okay.
A battle close by.
What's that about? Following the sounds of combat, and I'm gonna draw my sword. There will be a battle here. Buck! I have another quote that it could be good to write it down, by the way. Because I know that one, we already wrote down a quote, right? We had a quote today. I don't remember what that was, but... There's another one that we could write down, if you are ready. There's the spirit of Yarikawa. So we are not the only ghosts here, huh? But since we know we are real and we are still called ghosts, then you know that, hello. Hello.
There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time.
I saw the spirit, and how did it disappear?
Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit.
Mm-hmm. Food and stuff, probably. Looks like a cozy place, ain't gonna lie, but it's heavily barricaded. You can clearly tell that, yeah, the entrance is.
Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa.
That's cool.
Ugh, infested with fleas. A banner of Clan Yarikawa.
The banner of Clan Yarikawa.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Alright, let's do that. Oh, I think I already see it. Okay. No, but... Let's ride. Full time road. Remember, you know that song? All the time road. Or what's the title of that? That's actually a pretty cool song. One of the main things that I actually like.
Another offering to the spirit.
I like white girl music, by the way. Believe it or not, those are the bomb.
Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods so they may witness his death.
My hair is exactly as long now that reaches right in my ear, and it's just so... Lord Sakai, the last of his clan, and the servant of the dog Shimura, lead him to the garden of the gods so they may witness his death.
Prayer to the spirit. Kill me. I'll go to the garden.
Let's go. I'm gonna go there myself.
My lord,
What do you know about the garden of the gods?
only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
Ah, that's far enough for us. That was not really a puzzle though, was it? Flowers. Or is it actually a puzzle? With flowers. White flowers. Am I missing something? I think we are on the right place.
He was just here.
I'm gonna walk up to it like a real man, like a cool badass. Well, let's see that spirit.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden.
Garden of the gods. Come on, man.
Shrine.
Come on,
No
man.
spirit.
There are no gods. Only one God. Jesus Christ.
This note's addressed to me.
So it has come for
vengeance
me.
has come for you.
Duel?
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spill blood using a technique
type of
that
shit
died with
that,
a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Ah, she's acting up, man. Come on, bro. You're gonna bleed just like the rest of us. You're gonna...
Who asked you to kill me?
The rest of
The
us.
peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Let's go. Hop, hop, hop. Bam, bam, bam. Hop. There you go, baby. Let's go.
Yarikawa
Bring
is
it
your
on,
prey.
man. Let's go. Come on. I love this. Bring it on, man. You don't attack, I will attack then. If you wait, I don't wait. If you don't wait, I wait. Let's go.
I know how to defeat you.
No.
No, not
You
that
will
technique.
die.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You are a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy.
What have
the
I
Dance
done?
of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
Wow, what happened? What was that? That was insane. Did I get a sword kit? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, cool, but you know. Man, we have such cool thing. Oh, look at this one, bro. Ah. Wow. Nanobu, we killed the ghost of Yarikawa. Oh, wait, we are the ghost of Yarikawa. We killed the ghost of old Yarikawa then. Where is Yarikawa? Old Yarikawa? I want to find it for real, cause I have absolutely no idea what region is called Yarikawa. Is this whole or I don't know, man. Oh wait, we finished. We have it. Oh, Booba, we have it. We finished the mission. Now let's go to talk with Ishikawa. It was a long time ago when we had any business with him. Perhaps we're gonna hunt down Tomoe. Remember Tomoe, the archer that was the student of Ishikawa. And now... Oh, and now that we got so close to it, why not? Because I'm always avoiding Ishikawa, you know, but sooner or later I have to do it anyway, so why not do it then now? Don't get me wrong, I don't know, I just simply disagree with him. He's shady and he lies to Jin, and I don't know, Kenji is Kenji, but you can really tell that Kenji he just doesn't know any better, but Ishikawa, he should be better.
They're bandits. One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Find someone who may have seen Ishikawa.
The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us?
So we are the ghost and Ishikawa is
Not long
considered
ago,
as demon?
tearing up the road like starving wolves.
What is he talking about? What are you talking about? Boy. Boy. What are you talking
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Who's responsible?
Let's see who's responsible for this. Look for Ishikawa North Kawamata village. Kawamata. I'm a fighting dreamer. I'm a fighting dreamer. That music would fit here very cool. I have to rewatch the first four seasons of normal Naruto when he was a kid, though, from the beginning till the 4th season, because I think there's only 4 seasons. And that's it. That would be awesome. Guys, if you would ask like how I'm not giving up, of course I'm getting my strength from Jesus Christ, our Lord Savior. But the way he taught me how to not give up, you know, I'm talking about my childhood here and there, giving some details, but I grew up on the old Naruto, the classic one, on Yu Yu Hakusho, the Ghost Detective. Bro, how could I give up? God literally taught me the technique with what it's impossible to give up, you know. What else was there? I don't know. These are the two major ones that I remember.
Sounds like trouble.
And there's Leon S. Kennedy, you know, Resident Evil 4. Oh, sure. Ow. Shit! Ooh.
About time.
Ishikawa, why are you always
welcome,
getting yourself...
Sensei.
Ah, yeah. Maybe your thanks would be appreciated, by the way.
You're the ghost.
I'm not doing for that, but...
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
No,
She has
see?
enough balance.
This is what I'm talking
Put an
about.
end to that.
He could just tell us
Rest here.
the conclusions he
Eat the
has.
food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
We are the only real person that can help Ishikawa, and yet he's this shady boo-boo.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the road because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people.
Ah.
Could be a Mongol effort to
You know the
break
Kushi
morale
Temple?
here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. And then she betrayed me. And after me, her home.
Hold on,
Hunt her
Ishikawa.
past the
Wait a little
horizon
bit.
if I must.
There is a shrine near here with smoke coming from its location. I hope it's alright. Okay, I'm gonna be back for this.
There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe.
Man. Fuck. This
Let's
is
see
why
what
you
we can
should be
learn.
careful who you teach and what you teach them, bro. Like I was in a situation where my best friend died. That I had I had like a homie, like, not a friend, but kind of something like that. And I was trying so bad to help him, like, to be a man, to grow up, because he was typically that guy who wasn't touched by life that bad, and he didn't really understand stuff, you know. And I was so fixated on that because my best friend made me promise to him on his deathbed that I'm gonna help the dude, teach him. I never understood until long after that he didn't wanted to take care of that dude. He wanted to take care of me because he knew if I promise him that I'm gonna help this fella, then I'm not gonna be alone, you know. And it's so insane how smart he was, bro. How smart. I even got emotional now. But the thing is, whatever I taught him, eventually he just used it against me. He couldn't. He tried. He couldn't. But yeah, be very careful what you teach and who you teach. Of course, I'm talking about the gospel and the word of God. There's nothing that could be used against me in these things. I'm talking about, you know, in your private life, when you're with your friends, be careful what you tell and who you tell, because not everybody is supposed to know everything, you know. I know it's a cliche, but not everybody is clapping for you. Some are just there to wait your fall and stuff like that. But just keep your mouth shut and talk when you definitely have to say something, you know.
It's a warning to
and
the
to the
people
right
of
person.
Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
Okay, Buck, you here?
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them.
I have some important thing to say, but I only say it. Wait, what? We have to examine. Let's examine the things.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows.
Of course.
This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture.
Okay, let's make sure of that then. Let's make sure.
Quickly, Nobu.
No, Booba. Okay, you're here. Go to the Discord. You know the section where we put the quotes. Right there. You know, we had the quote today already, but I have another one pretty cool. Or it was yesterday. I don't know. Write it down. If you masturbate every time you're horny, it's like beating some. Wait. Let me phrase it. If you masturbate every time you're horny. No, wait. You know what? Let's rephrase it even better. If you lust every time when you're horny, it's like beating up somebody every time you're angry. Cool. God is great. I don't know what we're gonna do with these, but one day it's gonna be really useful. It's already these, but you know. know this. I feel that we have to know this. This is not the first time when it came to my mind, since that crossed my mind, you know, hours earlier. If you lust every time when you're horny, it's like beating up somebody every time you're angry. Oh. Or you're the poem. If you know it to rephrase it better, then my friend Backenberger, you can rephrase it better. Just this is the point, you know.
Quickly.
Or you can just write it as I said.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Alright.
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Please, help!
Okay, let me collect the stuff first. Let me loot. Noted. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Love you, bro. Vielen Dank.
You'll be free soon.
Oh no. No, please. No.
What happened?
We're here to help.
She said.
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No!
No! On the ledge!
No, you bastards! Oh shoot, bro! Let me jump up! Let me jump up! You are gonna die so badly, bro. You're gonna fucking die, all of you. Oh no, bro. That was so... Ah, man. Oh man, that poor woman. That was so unexpected, dude. Ah, this Tomoe. It's just getting worse and worse. Ishikawa? I'm not gonna blame Ishikawa, because it's not his fault that Tomoe turned out this bad. But I will blame Ishikawa for his shady shit. At least be honest with me, man. Please tell me then. We have to know. This is not cool, Sakai. Ishikawa. Not Sakai. The truth. Look me in the eye, Ishikawa. The truth I want to hear. Do you understand me? One more maneuver like this. I see one more Tomoe move like this, bro. The truth, nothing less.
Tomoe set a trap for us.
We're just gonna ignore
right into it.
The graphic glitch.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
Ishikawa.
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior.
You're sacrificing
Tomoe
everyone.
undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect.
Not perfect, but you are a fucking asshole,
uncle,
Ishikawa.
Me, Masako Adachi.
No. Don't even
Only a
compare
child
yourself to
expects perfection
Masako.
of his
Do you
elders.
hear me?
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
That's not true. Stop manipulating me.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers.
Yeah, dude. Oh, you're coping. You're coping so bad,
We still have a
Ishikawa.
camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Oh, man. Oh, Ishikawa, man. Ishikawa now really made me mad right now. Ishikawa, bro. Why? How can you be so delusional, man? Oh, he's coping bad. Ooh, that was intense, man. I got my blood boiling from this. Ooh. I love so much when a game can take me so deep in it. Like, you know. Some games are more real than people, man. What happened here? Yeah, Ishikawa. Man, and he's old, an old fool, bro. I understand when people say that we should respect the elders because somehow they managed and survived. But demanding respect just because who you are, that's like, let me explain. I respect the fact that they are old. But do you know people who didn't change in the last 10-20 years? No. There are the majority of people will not change, never, because they are pride and they're everything. They are just living too much for the world, you know. No. If somebody is like this, then it means he's gonna grow old. And what that means, you're gonna be an old fool. That's why you should not take granted anything that the old people say. And by the way, taking it like my parents are like this, that's how they argued all my life. If this is blue and they say it's red, then it's red. No, that's a very bad way to see things, by the way. And that's what old people do. Just because they are old, they can talk to you however they want, especially if you're young. They judge you, they belittle you, they look down on you, and let's go. Go. Even fools grow old. I'm pretty sure you have seen that on Instagram or anywhere. And that's true. Now let me see what's this.
Has been desecrated. Who did this?
No.
Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
There will be annihilation here.
Completely destroyed. This took time and effort.
The fuck did they destroy the shrine? Kill the fox? What?
Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
That's right. They're trying to. This is bad. This is bad. This is horrible. This is horrible, man. Who is it? The Mongols? Because I realized like Mongols are one thing, but
what happened here was an act of hate.
But look at.
Do you know who did this?
Let me ask it like this. The Mongols invade this land and they are barbaric and they are however they are. No surprise, okay? Right?
They must be responsible.
But isn't it more ugly when the Ronins turn on their own people, you know? Who is worse? The Mongol who came here to conquer barbaric, of course, raping and killing and murdering and butchering? Or the Ronins who joined them? You see my point? Both of them are bad. No, folks. I think you got stuck there. I think he got... Oh, that was a different fox. That was a different Foxy Moxie. Okay. I'm listening to you, Foxy Moxie. I'm listening, don't worry, I'm listening. Look at the foxes around. They are hiding. What is happening?
Must be more.
Because that's how you want to plant fear in our hearts, or what? Just saying that it won't work. The only thing you did, you just basically got yourself killed, Mongols. So it indeed was the Mongols. There we go. Take it. Massacring and ruining everything that's sacred, bro. Alright, take it easy, take it easy. Oh, that was a Konoha movement. Hit and leave movement.
Show me your skill.
Wow, I did not expect that to happen. I was like, you know what? I might be able to
so many. Destroyed what is
shoot him in the head. Come on, try me, guys. Try me. Did the warlord just fall back? Look at that. Or who is that? Oh, bro, I heard. Ah, dogs. Ah. Nice try. Nice try, brother. Oh no. Don't run! You can run but you can't hide, huh? Up! 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 Ow. Yo!
That's the last of them.
Oh, just like our ancestors, huh?
They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger.
Nice. Such a beautiful sight.
May the slain find peace.
You know, there's a difference when you hurt an animal because you have to eat, like you kill a sheep or a cow to eat, to feed, you know, the family or the village, and there's another, and hurting animals just for fun because you're a sadistic psychopath, that's again another. And yeah. It's a bit deeper, but in the end everything comes down to our decisions. The difference between not being able to make the right decision is just like I couldn't keep my habits 2 years ago. I couldn't keep my habits or do things or make the right decisions till now, of course. Because I was weak for that, but I knew at least that I was making the wrong ones, you know. And when somebody hurts an animal, when somebody's hateful, when, you know, when you can help somebody just like, there you go, people won't even do that. Just because it's bad for them, so inflict on the world and everyone else. If you don't know what's the right decision, because whatever you do, I can talk in my name, I can talk for myself in the decisions what I made and the conclusions what I have now. After the journey I've been through. On the road I'm walking now. Towards the goal I have. You know. But if you don't know what to do, ask God. It's not gonna be like a megaphone comes down from the air and says, go do this, you know. It's not gonna be like that. But believe me, your instincts, that's the Holy Spirit trying to lead you. It's like, you know, when you do something wrong and you feel that you are not supposed to do that, that is the sign. Or when technically you don't know what to do. And I was like with God today, like, what am I supposed to do? What's next? What am I supposed to do? And guess what? A megaphone didn't came down and said, chill. You know what happened? I prayed. I told God, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to waste. I'm in motion now. I don't. What am I supposed to do? I got almost overwhelmed by the fact that I want to do. You know what I explained earlier. You know what happened after I prayed and told God to tell me what am I supposed to do? You know what happened? In 5 minutes, I put on the songs, specifically those songs, just out of the blue, laid on the bed, stood there watching reels, checking videos, of course, listening, and I ended up listening to the songs. I put an album, not album, like, you know, a playlist, and eventually fell asleep. And then I woke up 1 hour before the stream. It's that simple. It's that simple. Think of it as God's ways are not our ways. Our thoughts are not like God's thoughts, you know. So don't expect the things, the ways, what you would expect. Expect the unexpected. Expect the unknown. So especially when it's about spirituality, when it's about spiritual warfare, when it's about the spiritual realm and stuff, because the world and life, it's not like this monitor, this table, that PC, that wall, this house, not house, comic block, or, you know, actually think of it as like the Matrix. That we are not in the realm what we think we are. This is the world. We are put here to go through the test, and eventually we'll be going back home or not, you know what I mean? But because of that, you cannot think logically. Do not use logic, especially when we are talking about spirituality. So whenever, that's why God says, like, close out the noise of the world, the control, release the control. Because if you're constantly planning, like I did, I constantly tried to grip control and always thought, what am I supposed to do? So God couldn't tell me what I was supposed to do. But if you pray and ask God, like, what am I supposed to do? Literally. Like, I was sitting here and I was like, God, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Should I fast? Or can I eat? What am I supposed to do? That was actually before me going to sleep. And after I said amen, not long after, it could be even 10, I don't know exactly how much it was. It could be 10 seconds, 30 seconds. I went to eat. You know, it's that simple. Don't use logic and think of it as like you're a character in a realm, because you are, you know. So do not limit yourself by the limitations of this world, in the sense that you're never gonna anticipate what God will do. You're never gonna be able to predict what he will do, and you're never gonna be able to figure out anything. You just only have to figure out what you are, like, in the sense to understand God's messages, but not like you solving problems, you get me? So close out logic. We are in a spiritual realm. We are in this form, in this world, what we call, I don't know how many, 4 dimensions or something like that, but it's not like that, you know. Do you know the scene from Matrix where the boy tells Neo that don't try to bend the spoon, realize that there is no spoon and bend yourself? No, that's exactly how it works. That's how God told me how to do what I have to do when I was working on my spirituality, and I was trying to get higher and higher, you know, with the techniques, or understand more, be wiser. And God once sent me that scene, and I was like, I didn't even understood, like, okay, I see the scene. I understand that this is a message for me through that tool from God, from God, you know. And I didn't understood at first, and I was coming back to that scene and thinking like, what is this supposed to mean? How is that technically? How am I doing that, you know? But when you realize that there is no table here, there's no PC, there's no internet, there's no microphone, there's no nothing, like, this is just a test, this is just a realm with what we have to go through to prove that we are worthy to go to heaven, or we live for the world, we are deceitful, sinful, we don't even crave for righteousness, because all of us are sinners, man. No matter how hard you're gonna try ever to be perfect, you're never gonna be. Only Jesus Christ was perfect and is perfect. But the fact that you never give up and to try and be a better person, you know what I mean? So never use logic when it comes to spirituality. You can use logic in a strategic game. You can use logic in building something, a chair. You can use logic to anticipate maybe when you hunt for an animal, you know what I mean? But you cannot use logic when it comes to God. You cannot use logic when it comes to spirituality. Is it logical to split the Red Sea? No. Nobody could ever imagine that until it happened, you know what I mean? That's why it's completely insanely pointless for you to try to think ahead, because you, first of all, not just you don't have to because God is there already, but because you can. That's how you protect your peace. When you know that you are not in control, and finally you kill your ego, you know that you're not in control, you don't control anything other than yourself, that's when you're gonna become free, you know, like at peace. And because all these anxieties, stress, what do you think why it comes? Because I don't know what's gonna be in 1 week. I don't know where I'm gonna be in 1 week or 2 weeks. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this problem. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And that's because I'm not supposed to know that. I'm just supposed to obey God, and that's it. And He knows it. He knows it, you know. So trust Him. That's where true peace comes. It doesn't mean that you won't be tempted or won't be anxious ever. Just like I came back, I don't know what happened here earlier, not long ago, but I felt like, bro, something is happening because I started to be anxious. I even felt my chest like, what is happening, bro? And then I was like, okay, let's pray. That's it. That's enough, you know. But if I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat, where, just like the sermon that Jesus did on the mountain, if I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat, what I'm gonna drink, what I'm gonna wear, where I'm gonna sleep, you feel me? That's what it means. He knows. And He probably has an amazing plan, because look, all my plans brought me here. That's why all those catastrophes happened, because God had no other choice but to actually get me out of it, because He saw that if He doesn't get me out of it, I will never get out of it, because I was too weak, I was too afraid, and I was spiraling, and I would have never get the courage to do it myself. But, you know, that's Pat the Fox. Don't try to control, trust God. And remember the sermon from the mountain. Because all these things, you're gonna be calm, I'm telling you. And I wasn't a calm person in general. Like, I was always preparing for everything, and always for the worst, and always expecting the worst, always to prepare. The way God prepares you, it's absolutely different than what you think you should prepare. You don't even know what you're supposed to do, you don't even know where you are going, so how could you do the preparations for that? So that's why you have to listen to God, because God prepares you, God knows your destination, God knows how you're gonna get there. But since you don't know, if you don't obey Him, you're just gonna get lost. That's the point of it. Wait, what's this? Ah, Lord Shimura's camp?
Nobu, come on!
Because I think most of the people, because I was like that, and I was the reason why I feared to obey God, it was because of my ego. Like, if I obey God, I know that He wants other things for me other than I want for myself, which I didn't realize. Like, He wants me the things I want the most to give me, but He can't because I'm not obeying Him, you know. Obedience, obeying the right person is good. Is good. Obeying the wrong one is bad for you. And put away, all of you, your egos. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. For me it was almost impossible, just because I'm a human, you know.
Let's go, Nobu.
And I needed that to survive, perhaps, you know, because... Spring! Is that a... Oh yeah, boy. Let's go. Realize that you're not the bomb. God is the bomb, you know. And you can be a good servant, you can be a good disciple, that's the point. Yeah, how could you do what God does, you know? How could you know better than God? And I couldn't accept, because I was focusing on the pain and not what's ahead, not on Him. Actually, I tried really much to you know, that's how I got out, like actually started obeying Him and stuff. But if I wasn't obeying Him, who knows, only He knows where I would be. I'm pretty sure it would be so terrible. My life would be so bad and terrible. It wasn't good either before the catastrophes, but I'm pretty sure it would be insanely terrible in this moment, right now, if those things wouldn't happen, if I didn't start obeying God, if I would just run back to the things, it would be terrible. I would be just as miserable as I was. I would be just as, even worse. Even worse, bro. He really bailed me out, you know what I mean? I think we can go to the Kushi temple, but first, let me do this fox then. And then we can help Norio. That's what we're gonna do. Norio. Such a nice dude. Good dude. Kinda dude. Warrior monk. How far is it? Ah, it's close. Close, Samberger. So yeah, Ave Christus Rex, guys. That's my humble opinion on everything. Ave Christus Rex. Being humble, it doesn't mean that you have to belittle yourself either. It just means that you don't put yourself over others, or you don't put yourself over God. If God gives you something, and then you're like, oh. God humbled me so much. I needed that, dude. I needed it. If you're not humble, you can't hold power. That's the thing. And you need power and strength to proceed and go through with God's plan. But if you're not humble, you cannot have that. Look at all the people who got power and then they are not humble. How they ended up. Every single one of them. There's no exceptions. There's no exceptions. There is no exceptions. Everybody, every single one of us will be standing in front of Jesus. Every single one of us will be standing there. And then we'll be asked, why did you do that? We won't be asked who told you to do that. We will be asked, why did you do that? Will you be able to face those things? You have to repent. That's the point. That's the thing. Our God, our beautiful, great, and perfect God is so full of grace and so forgiving. You just have to be honest to repent. And repentance is not just apologizing. And it's not just even about apologizing. How many times did it happen to you that you told somebody that you didn't even apologize to me and they apologized there? No. Does that has any value? How come your mind didn't cross it? And this is what God tries to save you from, man. This is what He saved me from. Saved me from, yeah. When somebody apologizes just to apologize but didn't mean it, that's a meaningless, that's a nothing. That's a nothing. So don't be a nothing. Repentance doesn't mean that you're never gonna struggle again. Since I repented from lust, I fell back. Not once. Yes. I fell back because I started fighting it. I forgot that I'm not supposed to. I didn't think that, shit, I should call God right now. I need help. No, I was like, no, I can do this. Look how far I've came. And on that moment, give me 5 minutes, I was beating my meat, bro. And it's that simple. It's that simple. So, repentance won't grant you a completely struggleless life. You're gonna struggle. But if you repent truly, you're gonna change. You're gonna change. And when you repent, you have to ask God for forgiveness. You have to tell Him that you're sorry. You have to tell Him that you truly regret what you did and you do not want to do that anymore and that you need His help. And then when He grants you the help, then you stick with God. That's the repentance is about. So it's not about apologizing, you know. How many people apologize just because they got caught, not because they regret what they did? Most of the people are like that. How many times when you argued with your girlfriend, boyfriend, friend, so be it, I'm saying love or friendship, relationship or anything, and then you got to the point when you said, you didn't even apologize to me, and they said, yes, okay, I'm sorry. Don't be like that, especially not with God. You have to mean it. You have to mean it. Feel the regret, because that's good. If you regret that, that's a good regret. Don't regret what others did to you. Regret what you did to yourself and then repent with it. Because if you truly regret, you feel the regret, that's a good indication. It means you have something good in you that tells you that you know that that's bad and you don't want to be like that, right? So feel that regret and repent to God, and then stick with Him when He gets you out. Because if you don't, you're just gonna fall back, and guess what? You're gonna fall back deeper, and you don't want that. Stick with God every single day, with every single step, with every single breath taken, with everything and in everything. Do you understand me? It's crucial. That's the only way. When I got my faith, I didn't think that prayer, blah 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 blah. I realized there's no any way that I could get through a single day without almost constantly praying, or constantly praying, like praying a lot for everything and on everything. No matter what, man. No matter what. In everything and in anything, you know. And remember, the prayer is the power you have. It's the weapon you have, dude. A sniper uses his rifle just as you should use your prayers. That gives you armor. And I know it sounds boring to read the Bible. I have absolutely no idea what I'm reading lately. I got to a point where it's about Jewish traditions. Of course I have no clue what that's about. It's not the point. The point is that I'm still reading. It feels uncomfortable. I'm sitting like this, but I'm still reading. It feels boring. Of course my flesh is screaming that we should do something else. It doesn't matter. You need the word of God. That's the only way you can do it. Guess what? I don't know when exactly, but when I was at the chapter when Joseph was thrown into the pit, you know, in Egypt, because he didn't want to lay with that woman of the master of the house. And because of that, the woman lied, and because of her, he got into the pit. And I was reading, you know, and it was pretty interesting. I love that story. And guess what? After that, of course, I was really anxious. The pressure came, I was attacked. Despair, you know, because it's not like you're gonna have no struggle. It's not like you're not gonna be, as I said, when you repent from lust, it doesn't mean you're never gonna be horny again. So it's like, just when that moment comes when fear crawls up on you, you have to pray. But guess what? Guess what? The moment after I read that, I asked God for a sign and stuff. And then He sent me through somebody, with the help of the Holy Spirit, a clip in what somebody was telling and reminding me that, remember Joseph? He was thrown into the pit. He was in the prison, you know, and all of a sudden, look, goosebumps. All of a sudden it makes it, I'm like, no way, dude, it's amazing. Of course not every page I understand, I don't. But you cannot skip, just read, keep reading, that's all, man. By the time you're gonna reread it the 5th time, you're gonna understand much more of it. That's the point, man. So, just keep reading it. Even if you don't understand, you will understand, you have to read it. Sometimes they don't make sense in the moment, or, yes, you understand the story. You understand what happened, you know the story, yes, of course. But after that comes the conclusion, the realization, the revelation, you know, just like with, I remember when I saw the Old Testament Moses, what I posted in one of my streams, remember when Moses delivered in that 3 episode miniseries. I loved it. I even cried over it. Not once, not in one scene. And it made sense for me when I was playing Resident Evil 2. That's when the conclusion came to me. Like, God delivers me from Egypt. The 10 strikes, you know. He's setting apart the sea. We are in the desert. It all made sense now. I mean then, but you get me. So, just read the Bible, guys. There's no going around it. You need to. I never thought I'm gonna read the Bible. I never thought I'm gonna like it. I was like, yeah. Believe me, it's the most interesting, most exciting, and best, most complex, insanely good book ever made and that will ever exist. Just saying. How genius, how smartly it's written is just, it's perfect. That book is perfect. Okay, there's something here. Let me check this real quick. Where did that birdie try to take me? Birdie. Oh, it's probably yeah. To Norio. No, Norio, Baba. Let's go to Norio. Oh, where is the temple? Kushi temple. Yeah, I think the birdie is trying to take me there to Norio. By the way. No.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
I zoned out. Did you see that? Wow, that was insane. I zoned out. See, this is how it looks like. Oh, I do.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Amazing. God is so
This
great.
reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
Okay.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose.
Okay.
And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day.
Hey.
Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
I'm not zoned out, I'm listening to the combo actually.
Abbot Kome.
Ah, okay, he finished. Good. I don't want to go fast when they are talking, it's good to listen, hear them out. This is one of them games where it's awesome to get the lore, get deeper in it, listen to them. Where we go? Is that the place where we... Wow. No, I'm thinking that I should have do
The
it
abbot is
already.
the only one holding Kushidara Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
It looks like the Mongols just got here. If the abbot took shelter, we can save him.
Okay, let's save them. I'm gonna have to get the key also, you know, for the Gosaku armor. But what is the Gosaku armor? Gosaku...
How should we deal with the Mongols?
If they see us, they could threaten hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind. There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
Alright. Stay safe, Norio. Lord Shimura said that we have to get back our armor. But how? Like our father's armor. It's probably gonna be in Castle... No, that's in Castle Shimura. Why would it be in Castle Shimura, bro? Probably haven't checked the place where I can get it from yet. But I'm definitely gonna get it. Kill the Mongol guards in garden, rescue hostages, kill enemy with a sticky bomb. Wait, sticky bomb he said? Alright. Now let's sneak around like a true hidden leaf Konoha ninja. Konoha shinobi. Hidden leaf shinobi Konoha ninja. Alright, let me start here. I'm pretty... Ah, don't worry. It's just your imagination. Yeah. What is he doing? Where is he going? Oh, no, you know what? It was stealthy. You cannot convince me otherwise. Look at that. Did they got alerted? Of course not. Jin Sakai, get up. Jin Sakai. Booba booba bubblegum. Now let me see how we're gonna solve this problemo, because I mean, I don't think they're gonna alert the other patch. That's not how it works here. Ouch! Yeah, everybody must have heard that, but it's okay. Yeah, we are inside the building, probably that's why it's concealed like that. There you go, good night, hamburger. Bro, chill. The dude came on me like no tomorrow. Okay.
Here, you!
I cannot afford for you to alert everybody on this place, so I just rescue this hostage.
Hold still.
Word is spread quickly from Yarikawa, my lord. The town and its people owe you their lives. My life is
It's all good, it's all good.
Be well.
Okay, let's go with... yeah, let's rescue first the hostages, and then I will kill the Mongol guards, Mongol guards in the garden. Mongol guards in the garden. What is that sentence? Mongol guards in the garden. Oh, you and your little attention. Mongol guards in the garden. Why is this so funny? Maybe it's not. But since I laugh at it, it is. Even if you don't laugh at it. If I consider something funny, technically that's funny. Even if you don't. Because if one person laughs, that's... You know what I mean? Parchela! Osho! No, don't even try, Booba. Not today. Oh, good that arrow didn't hit the hostage, because she would be burning bad. Burning bad.
Looking for the abbot.
So am I.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
Okay.
How could the Straw Hats do this?
That's a good question. Like, literally, you get invaded and then you just join the invading force against your own people. That's beyond evil, bro. That's beyond wickedness. Like, just out of pure greed. There's no honor in it. And you could say like, yeah, but if they didn't, then they would be dead, then they would be dead. What do you think? Christian faith doesn't require for you to lay down your life. If you get in a situation where you have to acknowledge Jesus, but you get killed, then you have to acknowledge Jesus. There's no going around it. You cannot think always like a little pussy. Always about the beneficial. How could I do this just for me to be better?
Too scared to move. Don't you hear them?
You have to make the way that it's better for God. It was never about you, it was always about God. And if somebody gets upset of this, or feels anger or any type of negative emotion, that means you have ego problems.
Going to be all right.
But you indeed can realize that he died for you and he loves you and you matter and you're enough.
Did the Mongols take your key
and
to
your
Osaka's
favor.
armor?
So
You may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
satisfy your souls, guys, not your flesh.
The musician said the armor is atop a hill.
Fleeting flesh.
Nakashima.
Now let's see that Gosaku armor thing. Yeah, I can't switch it. And I have to resume it another time. No matter how many times I had intercourse in a day, I'm telling you, I felt, and not physically, because I did it so many times. The more you do, the more you need it to do. The more you need to do it, you know. But it never gave me the thing I thought it can give me. I thought it's manly. I thought it's I'm so masculine because you know, I'm the man. But no, all I needed, in fact, especially when I did so many times a day, probably that was the moment when I was the loneliest, because in reality I just needed affection, love, attention in a good way, like care. Not attention, care. Affection, not attention, affection, no. And I tried to bury it under having sex like 7 times a day. Guess what? It didn't help. Yo, you little pussy dog.
Everyone is safe. Still no sign of the abbot. Better meet Norio at the bridge.
What helped me to see, like God helped me to see, gave me wisdom and clarity with this. Like when I understood that the moment when, of course, when I'm tired, exhausted, and I am tempted with lust, of course. And I'm a 25-year-old young adult who is working out daily and have, you know, so it's completely normal for me to be tempted or be horny. But the moment I understood, God gave me the clarity and wisdom for it. The moment I understood, when every time when I was, for example, jerking off, it was always because I felt lonely. I just didn't rationalize it because it doesn't feel like the way you think it feels. So when you are going towards that, just think of it, what do you feel really? You feel the temptation to open up the site and do your thing, you know, but think of it. In reality, you're just lonely and you want something warm. That's why, including me sometimes, not anymore, but rarely, I do a 1 hour long shower, like in hot water, and I'm just standing there because that's how I get that warm feeling, that you know, thing that I couldn't from people. But that's the same with lust. Like when you feel that it's about to break, get on your knees, pray, and then just think of it like, what do you really feel? Because you don't feel you don't really want to do that. You want something else, but what do you want? What is that you're missing? And when you found that, then ask God to give it to you. And then it's all gonna be fine. And be patient. I was one of the most impatient MFs on the planet, bro. I'm still not the most patient one, but I can definitely tell you that I'm much more patient than I think probably I ever was in my entire life. So lust is the opposite of love, of affection, of care. Think of it, you know, because the devil always twists it. Men usually hide behind anger, hide behind, when I feel threatened, when I get scared, I get angry, you know, whatever happened. Men hide, that doesn't mean every time I get angry I'm scared. Understand how I'm saying it. For example, men hide behind anger because until you're angry, until you're raging, you don't feel weak, you don't feel exposed, you don't feel vulnerable, you feel like you could get down anything or anyone, you know what I mean? But think of it, what truly is that you feel, and probably is actually fear, despair, and you're just masking it. And no matter how much you're gonna mask and hide and deceive yourself, it's just gonna get worse. No, I don't think those who lust are loved the most, because everybody is lusting. Do you really think that guy who go and every other day fucks another girl and watches porn every time and looks at women like they are a chunk of meat and has his Instagram full with bikini girls, do you really think that person is a loving person? Think of it. You know, I'm saying, like, from my perspective, that was what I feel. For other people, lust is like cool. It's cool to fuck girls. I was a fuck boy. I thought it's cool. Wow, what a Don Juan I am. All my teenage years I was chasing women, as I said, not the way you think I could conquer women. That was not the problem. God gave me that skill set. For me, it was always the problem finding my true love, you know. And no matter how my girlfriends looked like, or no matter how what I did or how we did the things we did, in reality I was just looking for true love. Now there are people who do it. You can do the same thing, but it's not everybody has the same motives to do it, you know. I understand, but not everybody does the same thing for the same reason. That's what I'm trying to explain. I did it for that reason, but not everybody is doing it for the same reason. When I was 6, I had to watch my family fall apart because my dad cheated on my mom with a chick from his job, with a co-worker. And then I watched my mom... there are brutal details which I cannot share to you, man, because that was so traumatic, man. But then I watched my mom with other men, and since then, every single year or every other year, I witnessed the fights. They are fighting physically, verbally, and constantly cheat on each other, man. And believe me, that they are narcissists, bro. And believe me, I understand where you come from, but understand that that's not true. I mean, yeah, I get how you get the idea, but nah. Now, not everybody is the most loving person who lusts. Lust is an instinct. Think of it as like that. What you are trying to say is actually everybody who is kind is a loving person and went through a lot. That's kind of the structure, what you're trying to say, but no. Lust is a temptation. Lust is a drive. Lust is, first of all, you need lust in the sense, not lust, but for example, of course it feels good, of course you need that, but for example, inside a marriage, a God-blessed marriage, you have to have the sex drive, you have to have the will to do it, you know? You just have to control it, you know? So lust, it's not like, you know, yeah, it's like an instinct. It's like one of the biggest tool that the devil uses, because in the Bible it says the godliest man, the wisest man, and the strongest man fell to lust. What does that tell you? That it's the most dangerous thing. You know, you have to cut off, you have to isolate yourself, you have to go through the worst to get over with that, you know. Not to mention the shame what comes after it, if you already have the conviction of the Holy Spirit, you know. No, Buboa. Oh, we were clearing the farmstead. Yeah. Now let me see, meet Norio at the bridge. Did I already kill the people here, or what happened? Did we free up?
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
Have you checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
Okay. Alright. What you're saying basically, with the last what you wanted to say, I can replace it with like, if somebody cries easily, I don't know, or small things that can indicate that it's a kind person, and the fact that somebody is kind, it means that he has a good heart, but also means that he went through a lot of stuff, because those people who go through a lot of stuff either gonna be the biggest piece of shits on the surface of the earth, or gonna be the kindest and the most loving people. And it's so weird, because I never received only from God that love, you know, that unconditional love. Everything else was conditioned from everyone, you know. But when I asked God for love, he didn't give me people who love me like unconditionally and this and that. He gave me a heart with what I can love. And because I know what I went through, that's why I can give much more love, because I have seen the darker end of the things, you know. But that just connects with the thing, as I said, you cannot let the things change you. You are not your history, you are not your past mistakes.
He was hiding in that house.
You
They
are
burned it to
how
the
you
ground.
react to it. Hold on, because my chat glitched out. I have to restart my YouTube on the full. No. Let me put it on full screen and burger. Let's go. Norio, what did you see?
We have to know for sure. They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
Alright.
Burned alive.
Mario,
Oh no, what's that?
is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
Alright.
Water barrels. Tipped over.
What do we gonna do here then? How do we search? Where do we search? Signs for abbot.
Straw bedding. Damn.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Hopefully.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Where are the tracks exactly? Guys, Ah, there you go. He followed them tracks. Okay, there are the
Footprints
tracks.
are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Okay. I bet, you know, after he escaped the burning building. I mean, logical, because he could be hurt, or he could be... Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
Stay quiet.
What was he looking at?
Did you not die? Bam! You did now. Hello, surprise! Why are you just standing there, bro? The guy was standing and looking like, what's the happening? You, Mario, thanks for your help. That is pretty good. There you go. Ah, okay, we killed all of them. Investigate the area, but... What were they doing here? They were standing and looking down there.
More blood. He jumped down.
Ah, they were searching for the Buddha. Man, this dude is smart. Whoever got away.
Is that a cave?
It is, Jin. Bro. Ouch. Ouchimberger.
No. Is he? I'm
He
sorry,
is.
Norio. Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall.
No, it won't.
The Mongols won.
What's
They
that
didn't.
next to him?
A lotus sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Did he write it with his own
Samurai's
blood?
death poem. The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
Smart.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once.
Smart.
Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
Let's go with this. It waits for me a long while ago, that poor technique. Which I almost actually upgraded up, but eventually I didn't. Oh yeah, look at that! Beautiful. Beautiful.
And the statue of Buddha.
Buddha didn't do that shit. Mel Gibson be like. Oh, I love that dude. Oh, such an amazing person. Do you know that how bad he was persecuted for making the Passion of the Christ? How bad the devil tried to stop him? Unbelievable. And he came back, and I cannot wait until Passion of the Christ 2 will be published. If you never, every single Christian has to see that if you say you love God, if you say you follow God, if you say that you truly believe in Him, and if you want to know Him better, and if you want to know Him, you don't have to comment amen, you don't have to leave bullshit, but it's obligatory, and you're gonna understand after you watch the movie, it's obligatory to watch that movie. There's no another piece of anything in this world other than the Bible that would describe and show you how bad he was, what happened, brutally butchered by the Romans and crucified. If you didn't see yet the Passion of the Christ, you have to watch it. No going around, you have to, because you cannot imagine what happened to him unless you see that movie. That's the movie that depicts the fights. Man, you cannot... Bro, it's brutal what he went through for us. And while he was going through those things, what you see in Passion of the Christ, he was thinking of you. Your name was in front of him, like, no, I'm gonna... No! I have to save Bach. I have to save Moon. I have to save Fan. I have to save AJ. I have to save Cody, bro. That movie is brutal. You have to watch it, guys. You have to watch it.
The statue is here.
You can't explain. You can't explain that movie. You have to watch it.
Sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Ew, that was not nice.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything.
Yeah.
They're cowards.
Yeah.
People.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Yep. Being a coward gonna hurt more than being just scared, but you take courage. Bravery or courage is not that you're not afraid, by the way. If people think that the goal is to be confident, confidence means that you're not gonna be anxious or you're not gonna be, you know, questioning ever again.
Find the Buddha and
That's
return
not
it to the
confidence.
temple. The monks said they
just
took it
like
toward the coast.
courage.
Pick up their trail.
Courage doesn't mean that you're not gonna be afraid ever again. Courage means that despite the fear and the, you know, you still act on what's right.
You're angry. How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ha! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving
Love you,
Enjo
bro.
enough
Thank
time
you.
to flank the bandits.
I appreciate
and
you,
save
man,
the
so
temple.
much. I'm really happy that God put you in my life, bro. I really mean it. For real. I don't say stuff like that if I don't mean them. I don't say anything that I don't mean. That's why a lot of people hate because I say what I mean, and they don't, and they afraid. I mean the ones that hate me from my perspective and from my life, but not the internet. But I don't care. Why would I care? Until God knows my intentions and sees me, no, nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. See? See? Hoppa! Do you think that was coincidence that I said that? No, man. You know what I mean, Buck, because you're a fan. And you know exactly what I meant. I wouldn't say it if I wasn't being honest. Yeah, man, like, come on. I know when you say these people instantly, he's fake. What does that mean? Because the people cannot imagine that somebody is true and honest. What does that mean? That they cannot imagine that they can be honest. You know, and legit. And you tell somebody that I want to be a YouTuber, I want to be this, I want to be a race car driver, I want to be a Formula 1 pilot, I want to be this and that, and they tell you like, that's impossible, no way. That means that they think it would be impossible for them, you know. And when I say I'm honest, and that's why people hate me, because I am who I am and I walk like it and I don't hide. That's why the people, my closest people, by the way, including my, actually never mind, but I'm gonna tell you this part of the details. The people hated me for that I was who I am and I didn't hide from the world. I wear it on my slave. I don't hide. I tell you legit what I am. I tell you legit my mistakes. I don't hide behind it. You can confront me with the fact that I was an alcoholic. You can probably find streams where I was slightly drunk probably. You can still find the streams from 3 years ago when I was completely insane and was cussing God and I was cussing on everything. But the reason why I don't take that off, because that was me back then. And then you can see how far I have come, right? So when people are cowards and hide behind masks, of course they're gonna hate you when you walk in what you are. Like, you know what I mean? It's that simple. Cowards will always hate the brave. And not that I'm calling myself brave or anything, because I'm afraid time to time. I'm afraid, of course. I don't know. I'm uncertain. That's why I pray, because that's the weapon. But if you only knew how many people hated on me just because they cannot live freely and truly be themselves, and yet they saw that I don't give a fuck and I am myself. I do what I love. I don't care about opinions, and that upset them. That made them bitter, that made them hateful. And what they did? They hated me. Even when I was trying to teach them how to be free. I was trying to tell them, teach them. God was trying to teach through me, them, how to be courageous, how to be you, how to fight, how to not care about the opinions, how to just close that out. And what happened? They started hating on me. Good. 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 The only problem with this is that people usually see the sawdust in others' eye. They don't see the plank in theirs, you know.
I was following the Mongols to beg them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest.
Man, I feel sorry for this dude, man.
To the hills.
No, bro. Come on, man.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one.
Noreo.
He gave his life for his temple.
Noreo,
Like
don't.
my brother.
You will do the same.
How nice to say to your friend that you're gonna die the same. Actually, he didn't mean that. I know he didn't mean it. Find the Mongols who stole the statue.
Quickly, Nobu.
Hold on, let me see the tracks. Yeah, there's no indicator really where am I supposed to go, but I can go around the area and find it out. Find the Mongols who stole the statue. Okay. Now return to the search area. Means they have to be somewhere close by, because what is this place, brother? Bro. Oh guys, you have no idea what you brought upon yourselves. Ow. Ow! What happened? That was like getting out the Ninetales. Yo, I know you. Yo, I know you. Okay. It's okay. It happens. You know when you are afraid to miss the shot, and you take the shot because you take the shot. You try. You're not that good at aiming, but you still try. You miss 70%. You miss like far. And then you try again, and you miss again and miss again, but slowly you're gonna get closer and closer to the target, and eventually you're gonna hit the target. Now, tell me, if you don't shoot at all, how much percent you're gonna miss the shot, the target? Yes, 100%. If you don't even try, you miss it completely. If you try, you can fail. But if you don't even try, people are so afraid of failure, man, because they were taught that if you fail, that's bad, you're pathetic, you're this and that, because everybody should be doing everything perfectly. Fuck no. Fail. A lot of times you're gonna fail if you try. That's the point. Do you have any idea, guys, how much it took me? Some of you know how it took me 1.5 years to do my first Invictus. And I had to try countless times. People just replace it with anything. People are so jealous of other people who succeeded in their plans, but they have absolutely zero idea that person how many times begged God, or how many times cried under the moon, and how many times he failed and tried miserably, failing, you know, again and again until he succeeded. Just think of it as like, I know that it's a, how you say that, cliche quote, and you probably heard it 1,000 times, but it's that simple and actually that impactful. But the master indeed failed more times than the others even tried. So just think of it. When you fail more times than others even try.
Look for the statue.
Wow. And progression is not loud, by the way. Progression is silent. It's steady. It's slow. It was never meant to be exciting. We crave all the time excitement because our brain is fucked up, and of course the evil spirits and the devil is working day and night on us to deceive us and then drag us to the worldly things and make everything exciting, make everything this and that. But in reality we just need peace. We just need love, peace, and that's it. you know. And
There it is!
the best things are not exciting, man.
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing
There are
else
best
like it on
things.
the
There are
island.
very good things that are exciting, like
get it back to
exciting
the
to
temple.
get married and stuff with the right person, of course. But I'm talking about people. Okay, I'm talking about people mistaking boredom with peace, as I said earlier. You know, that's why I begged God, I prayed to God to give me peace and safety, and when He gave it to me, I was bored. And I did everything to get out of that boredom. You know, it's that simple. It's that simple. If you always crave incitement, if you always crave this, just be still. And be still, as I said, not physically, just mentally. Just breathe. If you can't, if you're full with thoughts, if you're full with despair and confusion and this and that, then just pray. That's all you gotta do. Pray.
Came the Guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How
many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks.
Wow,
I
this
used to know what
violin.
I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
What I wanted to say. Ooh. No. It is what it is. How many missions do we have with Norio left? So curious. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. No, I didn't mean to open the door, never mind. I don't know what was I saying, because I wanted to say something important, but...
My lord!
He just walked in and acting like I just got here. Nice.
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
Yeah. Better.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Oh, seriously? Ow.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
Oh no, no, no.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
Dude, dilemma.
You'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
How tricky these folks are, man. The Mongols are restless in doing wicked shit. Whoa, what's this bad 4 months a problem, huh? What's this performance problem? Let me just quickly restart the game because it's acting up. It's acting up, my man. And we don't like when it's acting up, so that's true. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Ooh, I haven't felt like this. Ooh, I mean, passion-wise, it's always passionate about, you know, playing, streaming, like, of course, the streaming didn't exist. It's a very new thing in the last 10 years, maybe. But content creating, YouTubing and stuff, God told me that don't worry, your spark will come back. Just do it. Just keep doing it. And oh man, I'm so happy that I trusted him, dude. So happy that he leads my life, takes care of me, cares for me, loves me, man. I know what I wanted to say, bro. God is so great, man. Unbelievable. You cannot tell me that this is not the Holy Spirit. I absolutely forgot what I was saying, like in general, like what? My brain was completely empty, and right before that, lust was tempting me because we were talking about it, and constantly, you know, and I was saying in myself, like, Heavenly Father, please protect my thoughts and don't let me. And I was saying to myself, like, I'm done, I'm cool, I'm protected. But you have a best friend, right? Or probably you had at some point a best friend or something, you know, or maybe your love or whatever. You know the feeling as a boy, as a man, that if you get in a street fight, he is my brother. He will not leave me in that fight, no matter how many comes against me. He will be with me. We all know that feeling as friends, if we have a best friend as males, you know, because we have balls and we have testosterone and stuff. Or just in general, boy or girl, or you're a woman or you're a man. We all know that sensation when we are so trusty with somebody that we know that whatever happens, that guy gonna or that girl, that BFF or you know, will stick to us no matter what, right? We know that feeling, even if you don't have it anymore, but at some point you had that feeling towards somebody, right? Like you trusted that person. You knew no matter what happens, he will stick with me. Doesn't matter if he didn't, but there were a point when you had that emotion, right? Now, if you trust your best friend that no matter what's gonna happen to you, he will stick with you, no matter how bad the situation will be. He will never judge you. He will always love you and support you and believe in you. Then why the fuck you would not? That's exactly the emotion. You grasp it, you feel it, you have it. You consciously now have that emotion. Now see, that's what you should put in God. If you trust your best friend, your coworker, your sister, your father, your whoever, that no matter what, they're gonna support you, believe in you, you love you, and favor you and stuff, that's exactly how you should look towards our Heavenly Father. Because I know that on Instagram many people say many things, many reels, many verses written and stuff, but never explaining it like properly. There are some people who explain it's insanely good. God bless everyone. But think of it as like that. You know, when you think of Jesus, like he's your best friend. And when people tell you this, you don't really know how to imagine, because he is God, you're human. Like, how is that exactly how you feel towards your best friend? That's how God is, you know. That's how you should trust God, you know. It's that simple, by the way. And towards yourself, again, use the best friend example I said. When your best friend calls you, like, I'm in trouble, like, fuck, I have to do this, and you're like not even thinking what's the problem. I'm there, right in 5. That's how you should be with yourself. That's how much you should care about yourself, like your needs and your wills, not the deceitful ones. Like, genuinely love yourself, and if you love and respect yourself, then you won't tolerate shit from people, because that's all about. The reason why you tolerate shit from people, because you don't respect yourself and love yourself. I'm not saying there are people with bad phases and bad chapters, but there's a limit. And people get used to that shit. I regret, till this day, I regretted not till this day, but I regret so much that I hurt people, and I didn't want it to hurt them, man. I'm so sorry. That I know that if I say that wasn't me, or I take it. I was a scum, I was an asshole, I was very bad, I was horrible. And I truly regret, and I'm so sorry. But when you change, and then you know at that point, even if you hate yourself, even you know that you change, you're not that person. And after 3 months, after 6 months, and after 1 year, they are just still on the same, just repeating and holding the things against you and treat you like how they treated you 1 year ago, and when you confront them with that, they justify it like you deserve it, bro. There is a limit. Be forgiving, be merciful, you know. But when somebody passes that limit, like when somebody cheats on you, it's over. It's over. When somebody abandons you in your worst and lets you to die, leaves you to die, it's over, by the way. Because people, I'm not talking about specific people, but the people hate me because they left me to die, and I didn't. That's the proof of God, as I told you earlier, my circumstances and stuff. But they are like, what the fuck? He left this dude to die, and he didn't. What the fuck, you know? And of course, everybody will want you when you get back on your feet, and when you're gonna be good, nice, and dandy. Of course, everybody will want you. And that's when it comes in the picture, you know. Respect yourself, love yourself, and defend your heart and your mind, because that's your duty. Of course, when you're gonna have a wife and you're gonna
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Of course, you expect their loyalty and to fight with you and defend you, but first of all, you have to stand up for yourself. That's how you find the right people. Until you don't, until you're not who you are, you can't find the right people for you. If you respect and love yourself, you're gonna find the people who truly do the same with you. I don't care.
Advance
I did
and reach
it.
Nirvana. Retreat and find
Reach Nirvana?
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
Wait, did he come with us, lol? Norio! Oh. There you go. Ooh, Norio was sent airborne, bro. Poor Norio, man.
You're safe, my friends.
Ooh. But the temple now is left alone, huh?
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Yeah.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
Oh, nice.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda. Lead the way.
What a beautiful...
All of you.
Well
come
said,
with us.
Norio. Well said, Norio. What's up? Hey, where are we going? Let's go, guys. Everybody after me. Oh, it looks funny, though. The action music. We love the action music. Nice, bruh. I think we should rush genuinely. This is one of the parts when it fits the roleplay that we sprint like cuckoo heads. Defeat the Mongols. Yes, I'm right here, bro. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's play it. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm here. I'm good. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, I love this game so much, man. This is amazing. I am samurai. You want the ghost? You will get the ghost. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go.
Sakai, I need your blade.
I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. Norio, get up, Norio. Ow. Nice, thanks. Yeah. Ooh, bro. I don't know how we do it blind, but that was like a shotting match. What's happening? Okay, bro. Okay.
Much longer.
Come on, Norio, you gotta get out. Wow, I thought that I'm almost won't be able to, you know, get him up because I was so surrounded with everybody. Let's go, brothers, let's go.
My lord.
Well. That was pretty nice. I realized that, by the way, I have the skill that snow bombs heal me. That they are like a medipack, like a reserve emergency medipack or something. Ay, dude. What a fight it was. We saved the temple and we saved the monks, right? I almost said Mongols. Mongol guards in the garden.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
It's okay. We did this together.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to see the temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
That's true.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
Wow.
I'll join you there.
Awesome. Nice, Norio.
Let's check the temple grounds.
Yeah, where do we go? Temple grounds? The temple ground.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
Now you just did the same.
The statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Man, Jin is just such a good character, bro. He's not that boy who he was on the beach, on that beach, on Komoda. He indeed died. Because the person who is right now, it's not the person who was. What's this, the sound? Ah, it's blue, it's cool, but... Yeah, I have a red uniform. Bye-bye, Norio. Did we finish with Norio's missions? Guys, we did finish with Norio's missions, no. Yes. Ah, that's just a trapper. Well, that was awesome. Nobu. Nobu. My beautiful horse. There is Nobu.
Here.
There you go. Now let's ride on the old time road. No, just joking. Let's ride to the... I don't even know what that place is because it's a question mark. Man, the graphics. Yeah, awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Awesome Bratwurst. Bratwurst. Wurstlich. Wurst. Bratwurst. That was the word. Bratwurst. Wunderbar Bratwurst. Okay. Alright. What are you trying to show me, Birdie? Oh, it's a hat. It's a hat. It's a straw hat. Which I don't really want to wear, but it's all good.
Good.
Let's go! 400 meters is not that much. We have a Lady Masako Mistyune. Let's not forget about it. The Gosaku armor is still... I still have to get these forms, right? Why do I have to travel there? Let me go there first, by the way. I'm genuinely curious. What's this about? Travel to the hill in Akashima. I'm here. Akashika Fukamuka.
You win.
No archers. I don't work with archers, bro. They're gonna die.
Almost got you first.
Ow. Ow, I did not to. There you go. I did not. Eventually, then I did. I almost thought that I'm gonna die, actually. I saw that I don't have resource left and they are still coming at me, and there were some of them. Quite a few of them left, but it's all good now. Oh. Yeah, when me panic. Me panic.
Locked.
Panic.
Should try one of the keys.
That was a good meme, I guess, on my channel. Or it was the Hungarian channel, I don't really remember though. Let's see the Gosaku armor, what's this about? Oh, the beautiful sounds of the water hitting the rocks, man. So amazing. I don't remember, I mean the name may be the Gosaku armor I remember, but what's this about or what I'm gonna get out of it, I have no idea. And not to mention that we have to collect the armor of our father as well. Which I absolutely have no idea how to. Perhaps... I don't know. Perhaps I have to find the right place in the right time, maybe? Bro, whoa. What was that? What was that? Whoa.
There it is.
Hello. The Gosaku armor.
Gosaku's armor.
No, let me see. I'm so curious. Which one is this?
Firsthand.
What's the traits on this armor?
Sturdy. Surprisingly light.
Not impressed. To be honest, I'm not that impressed with this suit, but probably it's gonna get better. I don't know. Oh, dude. Legendary Gosaku. But this means I have to change my headband as well. The legendary Gosaku armor, bro. Actually, it's kinda pointless for now because I want to change the dye. I have to upgrade it up. So let me for now just go to... Yeah, this will be perfect. We have gifts to collect, we have merchant, we have trapper, we have armorer, so... Remember that we upgraded both of our knife and the sword as well, completely up as much as it was possible, so... Not the Sarugami armor, Gosaku's armor. Moderate increase to stagger damage, killing staggered enemies.
Thank
Guys,
you.
honestly, I don't like this armor. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna stick to the thing I was sticking to. I don't need the Gosaku armor. A Gosaku armor poo-poo. Poo-poo Gosaku armor? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me think of something cooler here. Not the purple. No. There was one here. This is what I have already equipped. No, it's no. We good, bro. We good. We good. Okay, we have this, whatever this is. What's that? I found some discarded items and blood where someone was robbed off the pay. Okay. This question mark is actually right on the way there. There's Masako. Flesh and stone. Let's go. Let's not wait. Let's not make our enemies wait too much, shall we? You know? I mean, let's go, shall we? So nice. Look at that, how far we came. Check this. Jump to the beginning of the stream and check when I opened the map, like how much we had conquered then and how much it is clear now. If you want, though, just if you want. How come I don't have it marked, man? I marked it. Booba. Black dye merchant, okay.
Thief. Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan. Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family.
Wow.
Stolen all they had.
Unbelievable, man.
Until I've killed every last one.
There are so many people like that in real life, dude.
You can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai. Show me where the others are.
It's like online coaching. You know that you're a charlatan, you know that you're a scammer, you know that you're a fake, you're a scammer, bro. And yet you still scam people. Fine, that's one of them dirtiest and most disgusting things. Okay, there are many worse things. I'm not saying that's the worst, but
I killed them long ago.
It's just so wrong, bro.
We'll do it together. Let's go.
Just came to my mind, you know, because that Dubai dude texted me. Do you need online coaching? No. I should have told him
if you have information
I am
use,
one.
tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
But thank you.
They're
No?
outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
Okay.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader.
But this is the bandit HQ,
the
huh?
worst of them all.
Wonder where Sultan can be.
That's where the bastards sleep.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
It's a bigger camp than I expected.
It is kind of big.
They're all going to die.
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo! Oh, we killed him!
You did not kill him. Ooh. The bro is kicking it. He's not playing around, man. Oh, you good? Look at him. I'm starting to doubt that he even needs me or not.
Stay quiet, please.
Right. Hold on. Let's get this patch there. Okay. Face me. Ow. Okay, that was quick. Whoa, this dude is crazy, man. Let's go, Bubas. Defiant against the odds, that's what we do. Okay, now you started to annoy me, bro. Got some jumpy creatures here, huh? Very good. Hop. Oh. Ouch. I want to loot the place, but I realize like it might be either better if I just looted it right after the incident that we do here. Or like I could do it now. You know? Why not? Why not? It's good to do it now. There you go, brother. Hoppa, hoppa. Hoppa. Huh? To that house? Search for Gorohachi.
Almost there.
Oh, this is the platform.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Nope. Absolutely not. Now tell me what's next, brother. Brother. Wait, what do you mean? Do I have to check the houses or what? Which part I did not check yet? I think that's the part, right? No. That's the house where I was. That's... Hold on, because I don't really know, bro. Okay, let me double check it. Enter. Ah, so it was not the same house. I was... They just look the same.
Oh! Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo! Jurahachi! I'll take your head!
It is settled already. You're gonna die, guys. Let's say things like that and then expect me not to kill you, you know? Oh, with Ronins and everything. Oh, let's go. Now you got a chance. With Ronins, huh? Oh. Oh, you. That's not good when you get down on the ground, bro. Yeah, the archers are getting my companions usually. I can kill all of them like... Ow. 20 seconds! Get up. Oh. Oh, thank you for that, brother. Thank you for that. Ooh. I remember Norio was sent airborne, bro. Jim!
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
It's...
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
Oh no, we're gonna
With your
die.
help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
Ah, okay.
I won't.
Wow, what a nice character, even if it was just a short period of time. It was nice to fight alongside him.
Be at peace, Gomyo.
Nice. Nice, that was a nice one. At least we could help a fellow out, right? But what is this vanity gear? I'm curious. Black dye. Oh, okay. I would go back to the white dye trader, but I don't think that he has the white dye for my suit. This fella, from the other hand, might have.
A samurai? Are you alive or a spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you did.
Alive for now. That was so
the
badass.
secrets of my dyes would go to waste. But a samurai lives. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials, and I will clothe you, my lord. Mongols will think the very shadows have come for them.
Oh yeah, boy.
The darkness suits you.
Oh yeah, boy. You serious? Wow, man. That's insane. That's insanely cool. And I'm gonna actually use the official. What's that? The official look of. Wait. Genghis darkness. Ooh. We are looking way too awesome right now. Look at that, bro. Yeah, that, bro. Now we look like a ghost, huh? Look at this. We have the drip, bro. Wow. Oh, I'm so happy I found this vanity gear trader. Or was this dye mustard? Or dye trader, or whatever you call it. What is? Let me see it. Why did it disappear? It's not on the map anymore. What happened? Turns out he was the ghost. He was the spirit. Oof. 200 meters, that's pretty close. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm sorry guys, I have some more important things to attend to than to just slay some Mongols right now. For a Mongol person, playing this game is probably the same for a German person playing World War II games. I guess. I don't know. Wait, I played what was the name of that World War I game I played? You know, the not Verdun, the other one. Why, bro? Why that World War I game? Never mind. And I was with Austro-Hungary. Those were literally my ancestors, bro. Come on, come on. I have better reflexes now, guys. I have much better reflexes now. I got trained for this. Instantly gets hit. Yeah. One arrow. What can one arrow do? It can do actually a lot of arrow. What are they looking for? Bad. Actually, I got killed by an arrow earlier. I don't know if it was on. When it was today or not. Conscript. No. Remember when I started streaming again after a long while? And I was playing that World War I game. The Ishonzo, bro. Ishonzo, thanks for the Holy Spirit. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Ishonzo, bro. Was it Ishonzo?
Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up.
Are you sure he
Torn
didn't?
Flower petals, dirt, like he was digging for something, or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was
Ishonzo. If it wasn't,
I should see if I can find it.
If Ishonzo had the mechanics of Squad, that could be the best game ever. But everybody wants a fast-paced, constantly input rushing game, and it's so sad. Even if you play like Milsim games, everybody's like, when you tell them, okay, wait here, wait 10 seconds, and they are gonna like, no, what you gonna, no, let's go. That's why I am kind of turned off at this point of even Squad or you know. Oh, we don't go away. Search for the hidden item.
Blood trail.
Oh. There the petals.
Same flowers I found on the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It
Okay.
belongs at Kushi Temple.
Small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. Okay. Now I have to travel to Kushi Temple. Let's go to Kushi Temple.
I came to return something that was stolen.
We recovered an important
I never
item.
thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices.
Ah, okay, never mind. He was actually a thief. But we brought back the statue, though. The burden of theft, yeah. Don't steal because you get God. Don't steal because God sees you. Fear God. That's the right thing to do. If you're afraid of God, that's where wisdom starts. When I first actually started believing, I was terrified. You know what was exactly the first things I said to God after I realized that He is? You know what was my first words to Jesus? Like consciously when I realized He is God. You have no, like, literally I said, oh no. Oh no. Depart from me. Or, you know, like what Peter says, you know, on the beach. Because I remember watching The Chosen right long after I was founding my faith and stuff. And when I saw that scene, when on the beach, you know, on the sand, Simon says to Jesus, depart from me, Lord, because I'm a sinful man. That was exactly what I said to God. Like, I was terrified because I just realized all the weight just crushed me, the weight of my sins, because I realized like what a sinful man I was. What I'm still a sinner. There's no changing that. But I will always try to be a better person. But back then, and I was terrified of God. Terrified. But That's where knowledge, that's where wisdom starts. When you start fearing the Lord, that means you started to believe in Him truly. Our legend grows, nice. Maximum resolve increase, nice. We have so much resolve, so much HP now. I'm like this. Let's go, keep it coming, keep it coming. It's nice actually to pop this Mongol here. That was the last bit I just needed. It has been too long since I visited Master Izo, and now I hear a statue are being destroyed by the Mongols. I won't let them destroy even more. One of the conspirators on the Adachi massacre is hiding in Kushi. The territory is heavily occupied by Mongols.
Someday we'll go.
Now if we help Ishikawa, then we're gonna help Lady Masako. You know. Search for Masako at the Koshimizu farmstead. Let's go. What a bridge, dude. Can't even imagine how heavy one of that piece of can be. Hop! Jaj, no, Jin Sakai! Bro is blowing up his own man. Can you touch me? You know Muhammad Ali when he can't be touched in the ring? Can be touched, can be stopped, can be rocked, can be... You know that song? Just because you're big, that doesn't mean you're... Lol, actually, that hurt. Yeah, you and your little bombs. Now, will it blow up in his head, no? And... Stop lighting them up! That's what I'm trying to wait for you to throw it away so I can kill you. Ah, it's over. It's over. Total Overdose. Did you play that game, guys? That's such a cool game. I remember playing it when I was a kid. It was like my GTA, you know. Oh, what a great game it was, dude. Wow. I loved that game. And one day something happened, I lost it. Oh, I missed it so much. I wouldn't play now.
I need information, not apologies.
But if you like GTA and Max Payne games, then Total Overdose is somewhere in the middle of that.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
You're not lucky, luck doesn't exist, only God, so they are blessed to have you, not lucky. Not cool, know the difference, know the thing. Alrighty, now Lady Masako, let's speak a little bit, because you're torturing the people again. No, she's calm, by the way, I can really tell, she's cool. She's one of our best allies, she didn't even question, you know, like she was there the first. Look at this, how this game looks like, look at that. Look at this, and this is on low graphics. If this is low graphics, because I'm playing on low to be able to stream it, you know. I could play on medium if I wasn't streaming. But if this is low graphics... What? Impressive as heck.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
Okay.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Wow, look at this. Are you kidding me? This is low graphics? Ah, no. No, bro. Oh, look, treasure. Yeah, I didn't loot this farm though, but it doesn't matter, does it? The point was still nice. The point was to get it. Clear it now.
Who is this
Division
thief?
2, bro. We have to
Clan
play
adapted
it again.
estate after the attack.
I don't know
Stole
when,
valuable
but
heirlooms, personal items.
there will be
What
a
makes
time.
it worse is that Mai was our former servant.
There will be a time when
3
we play
years
it
ago,
again.
my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to
No,
go.
not the Division, my bad.
It almost sounds like you
that was
miss
cool,
her.
we played it through,
She
it
was
was
a dear
awesome.
friend.
Wildlands, my
Her
friend,
betrayal
on the hardest
stings more than the
difficulty.
others.
Wildlands, why? We gotta play Wildlands, bro, why? Yui.
There she is.
With the mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
Quietly?
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
That's true. You have to be careful getting close to them. Unless they're gonna kill her. The controls are just so smooth. The whole game as it is a masterpiece. It's
Too close.
But man, if I throw 2 kunais, everybody dies.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Isn't this more suspicious than just the 2 of us throwing kunais around and killing all of them? I have 3 kunais. Can I do that?
I'll tell your story to pass the time.
Logic. Okay, I have to follow him. I tried to outsmart the video game, but yeah, I'm supposed to follow them, perhaps. Has to be like this then. What can I say? No? Boo boo? Go away, separate. Give us away. I don't do giveaways. That was such a poo-poo joke.
Look, he's distracted.
Okay.
I'll take him.
I only give away knowledge, bro, and love. That's my giveaway. Love. Love and... yeah, truth. I give away the truth, that is Jesus Christ, the King of the Universe, and love.
Her life was hard and had no cutoff. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house, and the two fell instantly in love.
I could just chain slaughter them. But that would be still alerting them. Bro, that's too smooth, man. I feel like I'm in a movie or something. Logic level 100, yeah. Yo, bro. Tsushima.
Sakai, step back.
Okay. I thought that she's gonna say something.
The girl flew the demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her come too close. Hid under the bell. She was clever though, and kept fire around the bell.
I'm gonna admit, this is because, you know, when I was beaten up, of course I was, I don't know, heated, and I was whatever complaining about this or that jutsu or that technique. But this is the first time I genuinely feel like this mission is made a bit stupid. Because it's just simply so, it says...
Something's over there.
Oh, let's see.
What the f... Oh, dude, yeah, let's... Yeah. Let's lose the mission. I accidentally whistled for Nobu. This is the first time, and it's just so bad. I don't know. The design of this mission is. I mean, it doesn't destroy anything. I'm gonna then wait. But oh, it says. Wait, I'm stupid. I take it back. I take everything back, guys. I'm retarded. Follow Mai to the stolen heirlooms. But why does it not say that I should not alert them? You know what I mean? Like defeat the Ronin without being seen, which I did, but yeah, you get me. It was my bad then. Oopsie.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take him.
Oopsie doopsie. Boom. Good night. Good night, baby. No?
Had no cutter. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house, and the two fell instantly.
We have no other choice but to wait, be patient, and wait this out, because otherwise we can do nothing really. Why exactly they separate? I mean, actually this is logical though. Yeah, let's not search for problems. It's all good. It's an amazing thing. It's not that bad though. Let me see where this unfolds. Is she laugh? Is she's laughing?
You'll give us away.
But the monk saw her coming and hid under the bell. She was clever though, and cast fire around the bell.
This game is just too beautiful. But not even close as beautiful as your soul, huh? And actually that's true. And as I said, I mean it. I gotta be careful though. Where is the... Oh, wow. No. Ow!
Flank him!
These are good. The problem is I'm surrounded as well. But I'm supposed to be surrounded. What do you mean? Ow. I tried to block that instead of dodging it. What is happening? Yeah, they are close, they are fast, and I don't give a fuck. I was on the wrong stance, that's why. Bro, what happened? How? It was against the staff, not against the sword.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You do you,
You
Masako?
stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Oh.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
Come on.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
Come on. Be good. Do make the right decision.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Mike, come on. You can do better than that.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
Ah, okay. Sneaky,
I don't
sneaky
know.
peek.
He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Fair enough.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
Okay. Sure. Is everything okay there? I'm keeping my eyes open for that. Adachi family flute. Oh, nice. Where did she go?
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home.
How?
Jin.
What?
I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
Oh,
You still do.
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished. Meet me when you can.
Toyotama, where is Toyotama? It's so familiar. The thief. I so many charms, but bro, what did the developers think? Like, these will be used? I mean, probably there are people who use them, or probably for different kits. They make different equipment for fighting, different equipment for stealthing, different... Oh, there it is. Black dye merchant. My bad. Whatever. Black dye seller. What I said before. Nice. Good. This is what I'm talking about. Whoa. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go, Nobu. That was awesome sauce. 400 meters is not that bad. Ah, there's a unique feeling when you just ride through these fields in this game and just Wow. Okay, 300 meters. Yeah, we probably found this already, that's why it's not doing anything. Won't even check it. Okay. I will not slow down, do you understand? That I will not slow down. Those times are over when I'm waiting for you guys to attack me. Times change. Where are you, bro? Let's go, Booba. Oh, let's go. That's all you've got? Oh, let's go. Try it again. Oh, baby. Ooh. So I could have been doing this the whole time and I was just always waiting for them to attack me? What happened there?
All right.
Yeah, just go. Looks like Mai. You got captured this fast?
I thought you'd been killed.
Not yet.
No, she's not Mai.
You're safe.
Nothing that says Mai.
Wait.
Like
You need to know.
Mu-A-E.
The Mongols have made camp in your father's old fort.
Yeah, spelling in English is a bit different than spelling things on Hungarian.
Weak. They'll have no defenses.
If I only gave you examples, you would poop yourself. Or not. Maybe it's not even that impressive, lol. Ooh, thank you, lady. I love that information there. Let's go. 100 meters. Why are you?
Stay back! Oh, forgive me.
What's wrong?
I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools, and we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
I kinda remember this mission, something about it, that it won't end well. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Flesh and stone. I don't know what's gonna happen exactly, but I remember clearly that it won't end well. I don't think it's gonna end well. Okay, the sculpture. It's on the top of this, yeah. Yeah, we can go on full, why not? Pretty curious. The wind blows. There's that soundtrack, that song from Triple Frontier. Oh, it's this close? Okay. Like Break the Chains, or The Chains, or something like that. Such a beautiful song. When this happens, just know that I tried to block the attack instead of dodging it for some reason.
Master Izo's home.
Master Ryuzo!
Those tools must be here.
Oh no, that's not the same Ryuzo, that the Pupu Ryuzo. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta use what we have. I can't always solve things like that. Rescue the sculpture, okay. I know I said I don't want to ruin the doors, but actually I don't care. Lord. Let's go. Alright, alright, alright.
Someone's using the master's tools.
What do you want?
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Don't be retarded.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son. His eye for art has always been lacking.
How could you think that creating a statue for Kublai Khan is more important than your family? Or your own people?
Family and nations wither and die. At the tender curl of Kanon's fingers, the fierce stance of a stone warrior in mid-strike. They are eternal.
You can have both your family and your art.
A samurai cannot serve two lords. It's the same for an artist.
Not the samurai, not the samurai, nobody can serve two lords.
I love my son, but I serve my art.
This way.
What the? Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Well, I'm disappointed in you, Mr. Sculpture. Insane. That's how it is when... Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
My son.
Quiet.
Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Hop. We have to save the boy.
Oh boy.
Oh no, 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 no.
Sweet Mamoru.
Oh, this was the tragedy that I was
You
remembering.
died defending your legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Oh no, it sounds even worse what he said earlier, right? I love my son, but I serve my art. Now that his son is dead, he realized actually he don't give a fuck about his art. Usually that's how it is. That's how it is, broda. Yo, dude. You fool. You should... yeah. I mean, the boy could have come with us. That's true, but... no. It is what it is. You can't change what happened. Hold on, I don't really understand where I'm supposed to go. Ah, that's the bridge up there? What the face? I should have stayed on that elevated position. I mean, I can solve this. I just realized the reason why we say I'm gonna try, because it's... if you say you try and then you fail, it feels like less impactful. Say, I'm gonna try. So... because you're not confident enough, you know, you don't say it certainly, like I'm gonna do that, and then you fail. The failure sounds or feels worse than if you just said that you would try. Interesting. That's how I feel and think right now about it. Or at least that's why I probably said that. Pushy bamboo strike, let's go, Booba. Let's go, Booba. What? Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice hamburger. Ah, this was the second question mark. Is this tower the type of tower that I can I can light up? I don't think so. No, this is just a normal tower, okay? Yeah, it probably would have been marked on the map if it was, so it's all good.
Here!
Here! Is that the Kushi temple? Look at this, man! In the distance there. Unbelievable. Somebody bite me or do something with me. I can't believe that this game is this good. Somebody bite me. Kushi haiku, no? I don't know if you noticed, guys, but we kinda cleared everything that I said we're gonna clear. We even passed the 10 hours. I'm gonna compose this haiku, and then probably it's gonna be over for today. I mean, not true, because at 10 PM we continue, you know. God is great. Preservation. Wow, man. If you only knew how much I resonate with it. Fortress of Strength. Holding ever fast. Sight set high above or Fortress of Strength. No. Sight set high above. God. On God. Reveal the inner weakness. A journey's path never known. Oh. With protection safe and sure. Pushing to the goal.
Sight set high above.
Insane.
With protection, safe and sure. Pushing to the goal.
Wow. Closing the stream like this with this, bro. I'm even gonna wear it. Insane, insane. You create no way, no way. If this, no way that this is a coincidence. Man, coincidences don't exist, but this is just beyond. Wow, wow. What a way to close today's stream, bro. What a way. Yep. Look, this is how much is left from the game. By the way. Just to have an idea. Wow. Wow. Now, guys. It's over for now. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your attention. Love ya. God bless you all. May He smile at you and keep you. Yeah, it's time for 11 hours and 10 minutes. If you walk with God and your strength is from God, then doesn't matter what you have to go through, because you will, bro. Thank you, Buck. Love you, bro. Love y'all. Peace out and see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.